Hello guys, welcome back to another live stream, another session of building and chilling. There's a lot of chilling that goes on my channel. I never really realized how much chilling we actually do. But we've got chilling and building, so yeah, we're going to be building a couple of my ATAP walkers I've got to get done for my my Clone Army video. So I thought we may as well build them on a stream rather than sitting alone and building them. You know, spend the time doing it and having fun whilst doing it. Scott Davis, hey everyone. Hello Scott, how you doing, man? Nice to that is open. Nice to see you. PTA is Hux. He's Hux now. Okay. So there's gonna be some noise while I just tip out this first bag. Oh god, there's so much noise. Oh, horrible. Dibbles, how's it going? How is it going, Dibbles? How are you, man? Haven't seen you for a while. Spoke to you earlier on today. You asked, where's the competition? Well, it already ended, and I'd already announced the winner. But yes, for people who didn't know, my Christmas giveaway has ended. Star Wars Mox with 2 Z's afterwards. He's the winner. He has contacted me. He's given me his address. So the prize has been claimed. Darth Vader polybags. There will be more giveaways coming. Obviously, I've still got my 750 follow giveaway of the U-Wing, but there are more giveaways that I can do later on, so that is okay. Something spot. I'm sorry I can't make it. I have an appointment, so I might be back in an hour if you're still streaming. I'm definitely still streaming in an hour. Don't worry. I'll still be here. Don't worry. We'll also have UCS joining me as well later on. He is just having homemade food, which he showed me a picture of and it actually looks really, really good. A guy with Thumb Studios, hi, you're here now, lol. Yes, good to have you. Nice to see you again. And PTA is still going on about being Hux. He's still babbling on. So it's a bit more difficult when you've built the set before and you've broken it down, because if you go through like the instructions, you get to this bit, it tells you all the bag numbers. Whereas obviously I don't have bag numbers. I just have a big bundle of parts. Also, I don't have any figures in with this. It is just the vehicles. So we have 2 to build today. If we can squeeze 3, we'll try squeeze 3, but I just thought we'll go with 2. We'll do another live stream when we're building another 2 later on. These instructions also feel very, I don't know, they feel like they've been water damaged, but they're not. They're all in mint condition, but they feel a bit weird. Commander Delta, yo, man, how's it doing? How's it hanging? It's been a pretty weird day today. How's everyone else day been? I've basically just been waiting around all day. Had an interview over the computer, so that was really weird. First kind of like digital interview, that was kind of strange, but yeah, it was crazy. What was it say? Well, it was muted. I didn't hear anything. What was muted? Did I miss something? Yeah, the UCS slave I'm building right now is the same way, only sorted by color. Oh, definitely. Sorry, I'm going back and forth between the chat, but yeah, definitely. I've rebuilt a few of my bigger UCS sets, Scott, and it's so much harder when you don't have the bag numbers. I think I may have told you, but I had a friend a while back, and he'd bought the UCS R2D2, and he didn't know that the bag numbers were for going through the bag numbers, and he'd opened all the bags up in one go. So he had to literally build the whole set is like this rather than building it by bag number. So that took him a while, whereas it took me not that long to build it. Well, I'm a faster builder as well, but it took him even longer just because he had done it that way, because he made a boo-boo. Not sure. We've just got, they were saying shush. I'm guessing that's the PTA because he's literally going on about being Hux. Okay, PTA. You can be Hux if you want to be. It could also be a lady if you wanted to as well. That wouldn't really matter. Are you just repeating the same thing, PTA? Stop saying today is the end of the Republic, at the end of the regime. I'm not going to read it out because I'm probably going to mess it up. Definitely, Scott. It was brutal. I felt sorry for him. He was a poor soul. He was naive to the ways of Lego. But certainly I can, anyway, I can build this set because I've already built it like 3 times, maybe even 4 times now. And plus I have 4 of them, so I'm going to build all of this times 4. But we'll just see if we can get 2 done today. And then we'll get another 2 done in another stream, which would be pretty good. PTI always go on. That's funny. How's everyone been? I can't remember the last time I did a live stream. It's been a while. It has been an absolute while. I haven't really done a huge amount either. Well, I've been doing things, but just not Lego things. I've been just trying to organize other things. I managed to get a new laptop. So this is a brand new laptop. Well, it's a second-hand laptop, but it's brand new for me. So I've managed to upgrade my laptop. So I've now got a more powerful one for doing my videos and editing and things like that. So yeah, hopefully this one will be a lot more powerful for doing all that kind of stuff. Well, it is more powerful, but I mean, hopefully it can cope with the amount of stuff I'm doing with it, like 4K videos and things. So yeah, that should be really good. Unless a man called Dibbles times you out. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad I'm not missing this stream. Definitely, Zach. You missed a few streams. You kind of. I mean, I went away, then you went away. I came back, but I don't think you realized I was back. You probably have missed me, to be honest. I mean, who wouldn't? It's me, you know. Just Brick Studios. Hey man, thanks for joining us. New profile pic, I see. Yes. So my girlfriend designed me this profile pic. Well, I came up with the idea. I said, this is what I want. And then she's like, okay, I'll see what I can do. And then she created it on the computer. And I'm like, I absolutely love this. This is amazing. So yeah, hence why I have my new profile pic. It looks pretty cool. I really like it. It's definitely different. And I think it separates it from, well, it's more me as well. So it's got my favorite clone captain, Captain Rex. But yeah, what else we got going on? It wasn't like 4 days ago since the last stream. Something like that, Zach. It was a few days ago. Angie, have you seen how much that set is going for? So lucky you have it. I mean, it's like £180 to buy it boxed on Amazon, which I'm like, I mean, Amazon does that. They tend to like boost the prices up a ton afterwards. But yeah, I've got 4 of these, so I'm fairly lucky to have the set. I probably should do like a Kashyyyk mock or something, having all of them, because that would be pretty cool. I think that was my original plan, actually. I was going to make Kashyyyk mock. That's why I bought 4 of these. But then I just never ended up doing it. Classic me. What else we got? Swipey Stop Mission Studios. Le Party has arrived. Awesome. I love Le Party. Whatever Le Party is. I've missed so much. Yeah, definitely. Best streamer ever. Oh, thanks, man. Hopefully you're talking about me. And no one else. No, I don't mind. There are good streamers out there as well. I just like to see if I can have fun whilst doing it. The only problem I have sometimes is my mind either wanders or I get like so engrossed trying to find a piece, I just forget what's going on. What else we got? He's got people saying chicken nuggets. Flame Brick Studios. Hi, hey man. Thanks for joining us on such a glorious occasion for building this set. Well, 2 of these sets actually. We're going to be back-to-back building ATAPs. Do you guys like my? Did you like my thumbnail for this video? I thought it was quite cool. I thought I could be a little bit creative, do something different, kind of like have me posing. I mean, I'm literally wearing the exact same thing. I mean, well, it's been the same day, so of course I'm wearing the same thing. But I have had an outfit change today for my interview than I had earlier. Megamaniacs, how are we doing? Thank you for joining. I'm glad to see lots of people in the chat today. Lots of good peoples. Hopefully we can get a good conversation going. I love the thumbnail I posted in Discord. I saw you posted it in Discord, Zach. It was yeah. I also posted a meme in there. I found a meme and I posted it in my in the Discord as well. So I thought that'd be quite funny. But yeah, no, I thought it was quite a good thumbnail. I'm trying to do like something different, like different kind of thumbnails. I'm just trying to capture more people, I guess. So yeah, if I can try and get more people to join the streams, then by having really funky thumbnails, then let's do it. Let's get as many people in the streams as possible. Makes it more fun for me, makes it more fun for you, because you guys then get more people to talk to as well. More people to interrogate as well. Although don't go too hard on the interrogation. Some people only have feeble minds. Oh my god, I really wish I'd organized this by piece, but I have another whole set to do after this, so I've already been here for a while trying to organize this by piece. I think just spreading it out as much as I can is like the best method for this. You could do a Kashyyyk mock after Tatooine. I mean, I'm tempted. I wouldn't be able to do it as big. I need to lean this way. I wouldn't be able to do one as big as Tatooine back there, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I also got my classic Vimto as well. Got to have some Vimto. It's not an EMG live stream if there's not Vimto. Like if you see like a live stream with my face on it but no Vimto, then you know it's an imposter. It's my twin. It's my doppelganger, and obviously he's not truly my doppelganger because he's not drinking Vimto. That's how we can like sniff out the imposters. Are they drinking Vimto? Yes or no? If yes, it is EMG. If no, it's an imposter. I think it's a pretty good way of distinguishing who's who. Do you think I should start like tagging Vimto in all my Instagram and YouTube posts? Just saying like, please sponsor me. See if I can get a sponsorship. Even if it's just like, you know, free Vimto for a year. I would happily take that. I mean, who wouldn't take free stuff? But free Vimto for a year would be pretty good. Why isn't there a chicken nugget emoji? I don't know, Dibbles. That's actually a really good question. I think for the amount of people that want chicken nuggets, there should be a chicken nugget emoji. I know that Apple are doing like loads of different emojis now. Like each update they seem to do, they have like 50 new emojis. I don't know. Did they do a chicken nugget emoji? I'm kind of thinking they did. Let's have a look. This emojis. Chicken. No, there's no chicken nugget. There's a chick in a shell. There's a chicken head, a whole chicken, a leg of chicken, and a chick like a face of a chick. But no chicken nugget. You're right. There is no chicken nugget emoji. Maybe we should develop that. Develop a chicken nugget emoji. That would be a pretty cool thing to have. Vimto, definitely. The Force can have a strong influence on the weak-minded. Definitely, Scott. But people who've got weak minds, you better watch out. The Force will mess you up. Oh. Okay, I found the piece. We're good. We are good. Although there's so many 2x3s, and I need a 2x4, so every time I see what looks like to be a 2x4, it just ends up being a 2x3. Let's see what we can find. I know all the pieces are here because I've not that long ago broken this set down. But it may help to part it out. Maybe. I'll make a chicken nugget emoji on the Discord. Okay, good. That's your job, Zach, to make a chicken nugget emoji on Discord. It just seems weird not having a chicken nugget emoji. Like you would think with the amount of people that eats chicken nuggets and, you know, want chicken nuggets, that there should be an emoji for it. But it's weird that it isn't. It is strange. I need to go for a couple of seconds. Toilet break, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, sure. You go do that toilet break. Don't want you having any accidents while you're watching my stream. Wouldn't go down to, you know, I don't want your parents blaming me for any accidents that you have. Any toilet accidents. So yeah, you go do what you got to do, man. I'll see you when you're back. Right, that's those pieces. I'm fine. Okay. Right. My laptop sounds like it's running hot, which is kind of strange. I mean, I opened up my old laptop the other day because I replaced the battery in my old one because the battery had gone, and the one that I'm selling. So I thought I'd rather sell it with like a decent working battery than a faulty battery. And I opened it up. There's so much dust in there, so I'm really tempted to open this laptop up and just like hoover the inside of it, or at least like blow air over it, like use a hairdryer or something and put it on cold air and like blow air out of it just to kind of declog whatever's in there. Because this was like a year newer than my laptop, but on my old laptop, but it's a lot more powerful. So yeah, I'm tempted to do that. Give me something to do. Maybe like tomorrow morning or something. But you've got to be careful when you do that kind of stuff. You don't want to damage any of the insides of the computer. That one goes there. And that one's there. Dibbles has got to go. He's GTG. Not a problem, Dibbles. Nice seeing you again. Hopefully we'll catch up again soon. Hopefully you'll be back. I don't know, maybe in the stream, hopefully. Hopefully see you again in the stream. But if not, see you around, mate. All right, making this little middle bit now. Step 23. Okay, I've got to build a little separate piece. Trying to find these extra pieces. We are after. What we after? We after 2 of these, like this. 2 of these. Marking it. So how's everyone's day been, or how's everyone's week been so far? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. What's everyone been up to? Been work, school? Nothing. Staying at home, like me. Being a bumming around. It's good way to be. That's all right. UCS says it'll be about 5 to 10 more minutes. Not a worry. Not a problem. I mean, the stream's not going to wait for him. We're not just gonna sit around and wait for UCS to join. We'll continue building, and then he can join when he's ready. Zach, I have exams next week. Ooh, nasty. What kind of exams? Are they the fun kind? I don't think there's a fun kind of exams. I don't think that thing exists. But are they the fun kind? So it does get easier as you build because there are less pieces. I see what everyone's loves this set though. Definitely. It's such a great set. I absolutely love the UCS file. Slave 1. It was so good. But yeah, it's the same with this set as well. Well, it's the same with any Lego set. If you're building it, obviously the more you build, the less pieces you have to sort through, and then it gets easier. But it's still a pain because you still have especially for this set or any bigger set, you still have so many pieces even when you start off. I started taking my ADHD medicine again. It gave me bad anxiety. Oh, that's not so good. Well, the ADHD pills gave you bad anxiety, or you were having bad anxiety, so you took the ADHD pills. I mean, I imagine it would be they were giving you bad anxiety. Just for what they are. Exams are just annoying, and I'll be taking them all online. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. All online exams. I mean, is there any way of cheating? Pills that gave you anxiety. Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. I sometimes think I have ADHD because my brain is 5 million miles an hour, and I just come up with some really random stuff. But also I act kind of weird, which is I think kind of cool as well at the same time. Makes me a bit more lovable. But yeah, I think I'm kind of on the spectrum when it comes to that. But yeah, also sometimes suffer with anxiety. So I don't know. Then does that mean I do have it or I don't have it? I don't know. But yeah, it's crazy. But talking about, I don't know why it's talking about pills, but it just reminded me we had the first vaccine today for the COVID-19. That came out today. Had the first patients tested. So that's good news. So that means hopefully COVID should be gone by a year's time when everything kind of dies down a bit. But yeah, you could have it. I wouldn't doubt it. What are you trying to say, man? No, I'm joking. It's cool. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been tested for it or anything. I've always been fairly well behaved, but I've always just had really random tendencies is probably the best way to put it. I just come up with really weird things, or start standing in the kitchen or the living room, just start flossing in front of the TV. Basic 12-year-old stuff, but I'm a lot older than 12, so it's a bit weird for me to be doing it. It's not just flossing. I do like other weird things as well. That's like the first thing that came to mind. Oh god, these pieces are so hard to find. They're all grey. I mean, at least I'm not colorblind. That's probably a good thing. Like, if you're colorblind, I would really struggle to do Lego. Well, if anyone was colorblind, they would really struggle to do Lego. Like, how would you tell between the different colors? That'd be crazy. Fun. I can get out of my room eventually. Yeah, stuck in stuff in 9 months. That's a long time to be stuck in your room. Like, that's solid. I mean, when I was doing my apprenticeship, I was stuck in my flat for a year, but obviously I went to work every day. But I'd come home, but I didn't have a social life, so I basically just went home to sit in my room all evening, do a bit of work, play some PlayStation or Xbox, wherever I felt like, and then yeah, go home on the weekends. But that was basically that was a whole 12 months of me just sat in my flat by myself. So that wasn't too fun. But yeah, I think it's hilarious that you brought up that because I am colorblind. You're colorblind. Oh no. So you're ADHD and you're colorblind. How do you build Lego? Like, how do you know the difference between different pieces? Like, I mean, I know you can see the shapes. So like the shapes would be okay. Is there such thing as like, I'm pretty sure you could probably be like shape, just like, you're colorblind, but shape blind. I imagine that's a thing where people can't distinguish different shapes. I'm pretty sure that's a thing, but I don't know what that's called. I don't think it's called shape blind. I think that's just a random word I just made up. A random name for a disease that people have. Right, now I'm looking for 2 pieces that I've already put the stickers on, which is going to be fun, but they are small and they may be facing me already. The probability of that is slim though. All right, I found one. That was fairly easy. Now we've got to find the other one. That was also easy. I did find the other one. I'm back. I'm having pizza. Lucky me. Why is everyone eating pizza? What has pizza ever done to anyone? I feel so sorry for him. I think he needs to change his name. Either he loves pizza too much that he can't give it up, or he's okay with everyone just eating him. So, yeah. But I had pizza last night. It was amazing. I wish I had pizza. I mean, I wish I had pizza too. I did have a chicken curry for dinner though, which was amazing. But every time anyone mentions pizza, it just makes me really want pizza. I just get like really bad cravings for them. Maybe I'm pregnant. That'd be scary. Imagine if I was. Whoa. How would that even work though? I don't know. Would be crazy though. Maybe it's aliens. The P and PTA should be pasta. Yeah. I mean, then he would have to change his logo to like spaghetti bolognese rather than a pizza topping. So that could be quite cool. I'm gonna get chicken nuggets. That's why we need, the chicken nugget emoji, because people are having chicken nuggets. They need to text, "I'm having chicken nuggets." Then you can just text the chicken nugget emoji. How cool would that be? Mini EMG. Yeah, there'd be a mini EMG inside of me, which would be really weird. I don't want to. I don't want to think about that. Bolognese. Yeah, bolognese is amazing. I can't remember the last time I had it. I really want some now as well. That has some like nice garlic bread. That'd be so good right now. Who else likes garlic bread? I know garlic bread's one of those like hit and miss things where people don't really like it, but yeah, I love garlic bread. But I can't have it too much because my mum doesn't like the smell of it. So like I can't cook it at home because it just stinks out the house. Cam Cherry, chicken nuggets. Yeah, man. We all love chicken nuggets. Chicken McNugnugs. They are decent. How are you, Cam, anyway? Haven't spoken to you for a long time. I think it was Friday, wasn't it? Pretty sure it's Friday. Like, I don't know. I can't remember. When did I meet up with you? I think it was Friday. So get this, guy. So me and Cam, we went out the other day and we went to get some food. I'm pretty sure it's Friday. I'm sure Cam will correct me. We went out to get some food. We went to Spoons. We went to Wetherspoons, which is a nice, like, cheap place to get food. They do really, like, it's all right quality, but it's really, really cheap. You normally go on Spoons on a night out, so you go there for like pre-drinks because they do like drinks really cheap as well. So we went there, and because of obviously COVID and everything and what's going on, we had to sit at different tables with like a big perspex screen in between us, even though we were basically doing everything together in the day. So we went to get food shopping. We went for a walk together, out in the fresh air around the Hoe. But we had to sit at separate tables, which was hilarious. It was really annoying because I hadn't seen him for ages, and then we had to sit at separate tables. It was just crazy. And then other people came in, and they were allowed to sit together, even though they were definitely not from the same household. Like, what is up with that? We were just sat there laughing. And also, I don't know if other people know, if you're in the UK, you know about it. But if you're not in the UK, you probably won't have known about it. So the different tier systems in the UK determines like what you can and can't do. So we're in tier 2, so we can go out and get drinks, but only if it's with food. So you have to have a substantial meal, and then you can get a drink with that. They're classing a Scotch egg as substantial food. So if you don't know what a Scotch egg is, it's basically, I think it's I broke my thing, but it landed on my lap. It's okay. So Scotch egg is basically, I think it's an egg wrapped in like sausage meat, wrapped in like breadcrumbs, and then cooked. So it's a weird bit of food, and they're not very big. They're probably smaller than the size of my fist. Yeah, probably like half the size of my fist. And that classes as a substantial meal. So you can go out and buy a Scotch egg at a pub and have an alcoholic drink. I think it's meant to be more for like you're going out for meals. So I went and had a burger. Cam had I think he had probably a chicken wrap because he loves chicken. So we would have been able to get drinks. We didn't drink because it was like 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So we weren't going to go drinking. But yeah, we could have had alcoholic drinks. But people who buy a Scotch egg could also buy alcoholic drinks, which was ridiculous. Like, it's just such a crazy rule. But yeah, there's so many crazy things going on in this country at the minute. But we did have our first vaccination today, or our first sets of vaccinations for the COVID. So it's going well. We're having treatments. So soon, hopefully, we'll all be able to sit in the same room and sing "Kumbaya." And yeah, say a prayer probably, which would be pretty cool. Wouldn't we all love that? Sit in a room, sing "Kumbaya." Cam Cherry, it was very sad. It was very sad. The fact that I hadn't seen you for a while, and then you were just pushed to one side. It was crazy. But yeah, it was nice though. It was nice to catch up with you again. We'll have to do it again soon. Oh, I'm getting warm again. I think it's these studio lights. Although they're LEDs, they seem to kick off a huge amount of heat. Like, there's a lot of heat coming from these lights. I don't know if the heating's on either. Yeah, the heating's on. Turn the heating down again. It is boiling. Yeah, this 9-year-old woman was the first in the world to get the vaccine. Please work. Yeah, definitely. What made me laugh is my sister said, "Oh, so you know what, right? She's a lot more chubby than I am. I don't know how they're from the same family, but it's like, you know what, right? They had the first vaccination today. It's a 9-year-old woman. She could have dressed a bit smart, She's wearing a blue Christmas jumper and a sporty cardigan. I'm like, why should that matter? But I kind of get what she means, because she's the first woman in history to have the COVID thing. So, this will be like a huge momentous occasion for mankind. And I think my sister was saying she could have made a bit of an effort for the TV or whatever. But yeah, it's quite funny. Like, that's what she picked up on. Not the fact that it's good that we're having this vaccination. She criticized the woman for what she was wearing, which was, it's classic my sister, to be honest. Has it snowed up where you live? I want it to snow here so badly. Hasn't snowed like where I'm living at the minute, but it has been snowing in like the surrounding areas, and it's been snowing in the UK. So we've had different like pockets of places where it has been snowing. But I want it to snow here. I think it'd be so cool if it snowed here. Although I don't want it to snow Friday because I'm going to sell some Lego. I have to meet someone. It sounds a bit dodgy, but I'm meeting them in a car park to sell some Lego to them. But it's all okay. I have him on Facebook, so it should be okay. But yeah, so I've got to go across to my like local town, and so it's not even in my town. I have to drive to a different town to go like meet some guy in a car park, and then like give him the Lego, get the cash, and then drive home. So yeah, I got that to look forward to. So that'll be a bit of fun. But at least it gets the Lego sold, so that'll be all right. It hasn't where I am in the UK. Apparently, it's been snowing in Scotland. Yeah, I mean, Scotland is very cold anyway, so I'd imagine it would be snowing in Scotland. But yeah, a car park. Do you not know what a car park is? Are you reiterating a car park? Let me know, Zach. EMG, where do you live? So I live in the southwest. So I live outside of Plymouth. It's probably like as close as I'm going to get. So like Devon. That's as like specific detail as I'm going to go to. I mean, Cam Cherry knows where I live, but he's not going to mention anything because I would kill him if he did. But yeah, no, I live just outside of Plymouth, so it's a nice little town ish. Right, now to make the little computer screen with the targeting. I actually quite like this. For people who don't know the set, this is the screen that they have for the thing, and it's actually for the gunship that came out like in the same series as this. So I've got the gunship. It's currently set next door. But yeah, it has the little targeting for the gunship. So that's quite cool. Plymouth, England. Yes, Plymouth, England. I know there's Plymouths around the world, but yeah, Plymouth, England. So I'm from Great Britain, Plymouth, or England, Plymouth. England, Devon, Plymouth. Yeah, just in case you guys want to, ever send anything to me. Yeah, I didn't actually mean your email address, lol. What do you mean? Hux has returned. Awesome, Hux. I'm glad Hux has returned. We were saying, PTA, your P should stand for pasta because everyone keeps eating you. But I thought also quite a lot of people eat pasta as well. It snowed in Texas twice, but it melted before 9 a.m. So I've only seen snow on the ground. Right, I was there the whole day for a week of my life. And as my stepmom wouldn't let me play in it. Oh, she's mean. She's an evil stepmom. I think it's only snowed, like, from what I can remember, like, a few times really heavily where it's like settled for a while. Like it's been a couple of days at periods, but other than that, we haven't really had huge bad snow. I thought it was so funny you're meeting someone in a car park. So I said car park. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. No, I'm basically meeting someone up in a car park to sell Lego to them. So yeah, that'll be interesting. The ATDP set looks sick. Really want it, but I'm not spending over £100. Yeah, I mean, I think back when it was out, a lot of Lego sets were so much cheaper. Like what I really should start doing. I mean, I don't have a job, but when I get a job, what I might start doing is just buying lots of Lego, but keep it boxed and then just sell it on in like 2 years after, or like 2 or 3 years after it's kind of, discontinued. That's the word I was looking for. So once it's discontinued, I can then sell them on because then, people will pay more for it being sealed. So, I mean, I think that's the best way to do like any kind of savings. This is by invest in Lego because you're definitely going to make your money back if you've got the sealed box because people will want to pay more. But I unfortunately don't have any money and don't have a job. So, yeah, that is always very fun. What color? I'm looking for a light grey. Light bluish grey, if you're referring to Bricklink. Or does the Lego store have light bluish grey? Is it all referred to as light bluish grey, or is it just Bricklink? I found it. It's okay. Zach, I'm in Ohio and we had about 4 inches last week. It melted away. Wow, 4 inches. That's quite a lot. I mean, it's not any like breaking any records, but that's still a fair amount to have snowed. It's still more than we've had. And I meant house addresses, my bad, lol. Okay, yeah, that makes a bit more sense than email addresses. I wasn't quite sure what you meant with that, but Yeah, I mean, I know. Well, I guess you weren't going to ask me my house address because that would be strange and a bit stalkery. But I don't think I would have said my house address either because I don't want people knowing where I live. Unless you're coming round to build Lego, then yeah, by all means, have my address. But we can't for the minute because of COVID. Silly old COVID going and ruining all the fun. Oh, I'm looking for the two slopey pieces that's kind of like an arch. That piece. Looking for one more of these now. Yeah, I wish I picked the buds. This is the PTA Souls I ate you. Oh, why is everyone eating pizza? Right, one more of these. Where is it? There we go. I found it. Yeah, my address is ... Oh, awesome. I'll come round and we can build some Lego together. I know exactly where ... is. I ate chicken nug nugs. Mate, they're the best. Honestly, I love them. Also, I'm so excited to say that I've passed my 150 hours on YouTube, but I still need, I think it's 5 more subscribers. I keep going up and down between like 196 and 194. But it's weird though, because YouTube doesn't say I'm losing any subscribers, but it keeps going up and down. So I obviously am losing subscribers, but I need 5 more subs, and then I've hit my 200 goal for the year. And then in a year's time, I want to be monetized. That is the goal. Is to be monetized a year today, or at least in the process of being monetized. So have the 1,000 subscribers and 4K views, but be either monetized or having my monetization application submitted, and being overviewed by Doris. Good old Doris. Such a lovely woman. I'm always eating when you stream, lol. I think it's just a time zone thing. I think it's always like either breakfast, lunch, or dinner. I can't remember which one it is. I think is it lunch for you or dinner for you? But yeah, it always seems to be like around mealtime when I stream. Which, I mean, there's no harm in that. Nice, it'll be an epic collab EMG. Definitely, it will be. It'll be such a good collab. UCS Productions. I don't think... I don't have a link, bro, by the way, bro. Does he not? I could have sworn I emailed it to you. I emailed. Oh, that says Emeralds. Emailed it. Right, I'll quickly try again. Copy to clipboard. I'll be 2 seconds. I need my mail. UCS. Reply. Okay, that has sense. That definitely went then. Let's try again. Sent it again. It's 2:30. Technically, lunch is at 12. I mean, it's close enough to being lunch. I mean, you wouldn't really call 2:30 dinner time or tea time or whatever you want to call it. Your evening meal. I just had lunch about a couple of hours ago. I had dinner a couple of hours ago. Well, it's Tuesday and I forgot Marco Polo streams today. Does he? I haven't watched any of his videos for ages. It's been a while. Has been a long time. I mean, it's okay if you want to go watch his stream. I mean, I'd love for you to stay here, but if you want to go watch him, that's understandable. But yeah, obviously that is up to you. I won't be offended if you have to leave. But I will be very upset. Here he is. There's the piece. Hi, mate. I don't have a link yet. I mean, I know you meant to say yet, but yay. Has it not come through? I'm pretty sure I sent one. I emailed it to you on the old emailer, Lol, I like staying here and interacting. His streams I can watch later. Ah, yeah, fair enough. This is you can interact with me now, which is a lot more fun. But UCS Productions, if you're still here, I've emailed you the link twice now. I can't remember which email I've emailed it through, like which one of my email accounts I've emailed it through. But it should be the same as last time. I've literally just hit reply to our chain. So you should have it. Should have it. Right. Looking for another geezer. Do you think you'll get the UCS gunship if it comes out? I'll definitely be getting the UCS gunship if it comes out. Or when it comes out, not if, when it comes out. I'm definitely getting it. Depending on the price range, I might get a couple. Like when it comes out. But yeah, if it's like a couple £100, I'll definitely be getting one. If it's like the 150 to 170 mark, I'll probably get a couple. If it's anything more than that, I'll just be getting the one. But I may not be able to get it straight away. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting at least one of the sets, whether it's like as soon as they release or after they restock, because they are going to sell out fast. But yeah, we'll have to just wait and see what comes about. When we get some more news about it, price range, piece count, what's going to be in it, what it looks like. If it's anything like the UCS sets we've been getting, I'm definitely going to get one. But yeah, like I said, if price range, it's just see what they say. I forgot the passwords to all my alt YouTube accounts. That's so sad, Zach. Also, we now have UCS. Is he ready to join? That's the question. He's ready. He's here. Are you, man?
Oh my god.
We now have UCS. Is he ready to join? That's the question. I can hear myself in your video. Your stream.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yeah, I might need to turn it up though.
So it's because I had your stream playing on a different tab.
I see.
Just gonna turn the volume up.
How was your spag bowl?
It was lovely, mate. Me and the missus made it together, and we made.
So when you mean you and the missus, do you mean the missus?
The missus.
Like, did she do most of it? And you just said like,
take credit for it? No, I actually did. I actually did do a fair amount of chopping.
That's good. All the hard work,
And I did I stirred around the meat in the pan.
The stirring bit's the hardest part. You can get cramp from that.
It really is, mate. You don't stir the right way.
You gotta like lumber up first. That's the key bit. You gotta make sure your wrist is it's good.
Yeah, I was doing my squats and my stretches before I got on the kitchen and all that.
Oh, good man. Just something falls out of cupboard or anything, you gotta dodge out the way.
Oh man! Right,
Deadly Business Kitchens.
Scott Davies and Just Brick Studios.
We got Scott live from the Isles of Wight and Plymouth.
So I've got some really cool talking points, straight off the bat.
Go on then, shoot, fire.
So I've literally just watched the newest episode of The Mandalorian.
Wasn't it amazing?
It was incredible, right? I loved it.
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time.
I'm so happy that Rich Boy J hasn't seen it, because otherwise there would be another video right now with like the inclusion of Boba Fett again. He would just go ham.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty cool. I think everything that happened, there are so many new set possibilities.
100%.
Like so many, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Slave 1 goes up in price now, like the UCS.
100%. I'm so glad I got one. I'm not going to sell it, but I'm so glad I've got one.
This is my difficulty, because I still want to get one. I won't be getting one soon because I've got too many other things that I've got planned.
I was going to say, if you're going to get one, now is the time to get it rather than like a few weeks time. It's like get it while you still can, kind of thing.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm kind of happy because at least I've got the 20th anniversary one. Like that's good enough for me. Because
it's still a decent sized set.
I mean, and the detail and stuff on it's good. I've got, it's like 250 quid at least, maybe 300, and I just don't have that kind of money to shell out at the minute.
Yeah, I mean, same. I have no money to shell out at the minute. I just bought a new laptop, so.
UCS, it's been 4 days since the new mandate. I know, mate. I know it's been.
And you've only just watched it.
I felt kind of embarrassed saying
live on YouTube that you've literally only just watched it.
I know, I feel bad. I was going to watch it last night, but then I thought I was like half asleep, didn't want to ruin it. I thought I'd rather watch it when I'm like fully awake.
Try strip without stripping too much.
So the one thing that it was such a cool episode, apart from one thing, the Razor
Crest. It wasn't long enough.
That and the Razor Crest got blown up.
I know.
And I feel like it's been blown up twice now. They can't bring it back again.
I mean, that thing has been wrecked so much.
I mean, like to be fair, the first time it got salvaged, the second time it got kind of like ruined. This time it's just straight up been like blown to ashes. Like,
I mean, his like ship insurance must be ridiculous. I'm trying to cross my legs.
They probably haven't even given him ship insurance.
No, like imagine like Admiral or Aviva trying to like it's him like on the phone trying to claim for that. Oh yeah, the Empire just blew it out. Completely blew it up.
That'd be so funny if some bloke actually just like rung up, like in real life, just like rung up their car insurance and said, "My Razor Crest has just been blown up by the Empire."
We should do it right now, live on stream.
Yeah, I agree, just Bricks. I think the problem with them destroying it like that in this episode is it's just become like one of the most iconic things, just like the Venator and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's like one of the main parts of The Mandalorian. And
it pretty much is. Like every episode has had it.
And now they've blown it up to a point where it's like if they bring it back, it just seems silly. But at the same time, people still want it back.
Yeah, like I want it back, but how are they going to bring it back? Like, are they going to? Because I think is it like one of the last ones? Because obviously it'll be one of those ships, like the Slave One. It's not one of a kind ship. There would be other ships like it, but it's obviously
not.
Well, I don't know. I think his is modified to like a certain point where it's like made it so unique. But I don't think it'd be like a one-off. Like the manufacturer wouldn't go. It'd be kind of like Bugatti building like one of 500. They go. I don't know. I mean, I might be wrong. They might be a one only ship. But I don't imagine the Mandalorian being like just going to a ship dealership. And they're just having a Razor Crest parked there. It's like, oh yeah, I'll have that one. Like I don't quite see that happening.
Yeah, would you like it in red, blue, or grey?
Yeah, exactly. It's like would you like the Go Faster stripes? Yes, please. It's like
madness.
But yeah, I don't know how they're going to bring it back. I really don't.
I'm interested to see because they have to bring it back.
That's definitely. They can't not bring it back.
That is the thing. They have to bring it back. So another thing is I really hope they actually do make these new sets. I think this if they're gonna make like a big set for the Mandalorian, they would be stupid not to make that Empire cruiser.
Yeah. Because they made one for the one for Rebels.
Yeah.
But it was like in my opinion, it was quite rubbish.
You reckon?
I mean, I'd probably, if I could get my hands on, I probably would, just because it's in The Mandalorian. But I think Lego could have done better. I think there's aspects of it that Lego could have, like, if they'd really, maybe like if they bumped the price up a little bit, then we could have had a better version of it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Scott just said something interesting.
What did Scott say?
That they could kill off Boba Fett and the Slave One goes to Mando. The only thing is, I don't know how fans would take that because like the Slave One is Boba Fett's.
It's very iconic. I mean, it was passed down from his dad.
Yeah, the irony isn't the bloke who plays Boba Fett the bloke who played Jango Fett
and all the clones? Yeah, it's the same guy.
Yeah,
also plays Aquaman's dad from the Aquaman movie.
It would be funny, wouldn't it? If they just got halfway through that
same guy,
and he drops in and be like, Boba Fett.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm on the wrong
Batman? It's like, sorry, wrong timeline.
Yeah.
Just jumps back in the sea and swims off.
Marvel just bought me.
Yeah.
Is it Marvel or DC?
Actually, Disney owned Marvel. But yeah,
DC. I mean,
yeah, DC. Aquaman is DC. But
Is
imagine
DC?
that though, if they just like cross-platformed it,
yeah.
like implies Tony Stark. You're like, what's going on?
Tony Stark just makes him a new ship.
Yeah, using nanotech from Wakanda.
We're getting silly now.
Oh, still trying to find this piece. I've been staring at this pile for like ages. I bet you'll be like down here. It'll be like right in front of me.
Also, I don't know if they're on. See, with the comics in the UK, you get like the body bags, like we've got Bespin and Luke and all that. I don't know if they run from month to month. Like, do they run from the first to the end of the month, or do they just run for a month, but it's not necessarily at the start and the end of the month? Do you know?
It's the 8th. Well, this was the 18th of November to the 15th of December.
Oh, is it?
It says on the bag. I've now got two. So I got new sealed one.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I wasn't sure. I thought I was worried that they ended on the end of each month. So
no, it's the 15th. I panic bought this one. I thought I need to get more.
Yeah,
still got time.
So that's the thing, because I saw this one. I was walking out of my Tesco's today, and I saw there was one comic on the shelves, and I was like, for a second, I was like, I wasn't sure if they like were out of stock, so I was like, I'm grabbing that just in case. So I've got 4 now. I
always feel really awkward. Like the other day, I was walking around Tesco's with the Star Wars magazine. I bumped into all the people I used to know. And so I asked, what are you getting? I was like, is this comic book for myself? And it's just like, I'm a 22-year-old man buying Lego comic books.
It's weird because it's easy to be seen like that. But then again, like for me, I actually ended up having a chat with the bloke behind the counter, as I was paying for it. I was like, yeah, I do Lego videos. And
were you plugging yourself?
Essentially, yeah.
It's like, oh, you should check me out, you know.
Yeah.
Here's a link to my account, and then, just give them a business card.
I'm trying to find good ways of stacking these.
What do we say? Zachary, I missed it earlier, but Zach says he's not able to watch the Mando because I don't have Disney Plus. That's a shame. Over to be kind of big, not gonna lie, definitely. They shouldn't have destroyed it. And then we get up to Scott's comment. Just Brick says odds on Disney are going to be like you thought that it was the actual Razor Crest. Well, it was a dummy, and the actual Razor Crest comes and saves the day. Well, they just have like a dummy Razor Crest that's just like he parks it off the other side of the mountain and flies the dummy one in. You say like that kind of thing, because that'd be a bit of a weird scenario. I mean, I agree. I hope they don't do that. It's just because it's based off the clones of Django, and they took a clone of his son, and that's better. But yeah, Embrick, hi, how you doing, man? How have you been,
mate? I've just realised there's like 4 different people streaming right now.
Is there?
Oh wait, maybe it's not a stream. It's all good.
Okay, I was going to say I checked earlier, and I don't think anyone was streaming.
Well, TBC is streaming. Well, he's meant to be streaming, but he's not.
He normally streams later, though, doesn't he?
He does, but it says here his stream is scheduled to start 3 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's weird. Because this is normally like 11:30 or something like that. Like some late time for us, because obviously he's in America.
What would that be? So that means that he's streaming it like 3 or 4 p.m. Oh, wait, no, because it's 8:50. So between 5 and... I don't know. Okay.
Going back to you saying about the Lego sets that Lego should make, I think one thing they should make is the temple that Baby Yoda sits on.
Yeah, I was thinking that I was close to being...
They can have the rock and then have the Baby Yoda, the Mando, and they can include at least 2 of the robot security guard things.
I think at that point, I think if they were to do that, they would have to include all 4 of them and Baby Yoda.
But I don't think they can get away with doing 2. Like I know that 4 would be ideal, but that would just make you have to buy another set.
Why would you have to buy another set?
So you have 4 of the droids. Like if you want to properly recreate the set.
Yeah, but then again, on one hand, that would be the way that Lego probably does it to make money. But but then I think the fans would get annoyed because like you couldn't just chuck in 2 more droids to make it the real scene.
I mean, I know. I mean, with the gunship though, they give you like 1 clone, 1 pilot. Like you need 2 pilots, but they give you 1 pilot. So it's kind of like you need to go out and buy more figures to complete the set. So I just feel like that's something Lego would do. They'd just give you like 2 of the droids, a Baby Yoda and a Mando. Like they wouldn't include Boba or anything. That would be like a separate set. They'd bring out another thing. I was just posing for the picture. I don't know if you're taking it off me, but I thought I'd pose just in case.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it is Disney. They completely messed up the Force with healing, so they could force heal the Razor Crest. I'm all up for Rey just jumping in and force healing the Razor Crest. That would be something to keep keep an eye out for.
Mate, I can't work out what the timeline is of Mando anymore.
What do you mean you can't work out where the timeline is? It's after episode 6, but before 7, 8, 9.
After episode 6, but before.
So the Empire's fallen. So the Empire's Death Star's been blown up.
So episode 6 was Return of the Jedi.
Yeah. So when they all danced on your Ewok village that you got in your room somewhere.
Yeah.
and then it's just after that. So have you played Star Wars Battlefront 2? Have you played the campaign of that?
I haven't got very far in the campaign. Actually, I've got a couple of questions about that in a minute.
I was going to say, if you literally like started the campaign, it literally starts off on Endor after the Empire's blown up. You learn so much about kind of after the Empire.
Right. Yeah. I'm on the bit where I'm playing as the Death Squad or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Is that what they're called?
I can't remember. It's been a while.
I'm playing as that lady.
Yeah, Iden Versio, I think she's called.
That's like that. It. Yeah. And I haven't got off of the Tantive 4 yet.
Okay.
So I don't think I have anyway.
I might have. I don't know.
I can't remember if I've got off the Tantive 4 yet.
Yeah.
What really annoys me is when people go to Tantive V.
Oh yeah. Oh god, that annoys me. So just say it as it is. It's a numeric number.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite Star Wars film is Star Wars III. Like no, it's Star Wars 3.
Yeah. Why would you say it like that?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's only put in Roman numerals so it looks cooler.
Probably. And plus it's a long time ago, so the Roman numerals, like Rome was a while ago. That could be why they're doing it. But I don't know. I'm not George Lucas. I wish I was though. He's minted. Plus, he came up with like the coolest idea ever. So
yeah, right. Imagine that, just like sitting in your bed one day thinking of this could be pretty cool, let alone multi-billion-dollar idea.
Yeah, I mean, I love the fact that like the first he only originally was going to make one film.
Oh yeah.
So that's why episode 4 came out first, because he was only going to make A New Hope. But it wasn't going to be called A New Hope. It's going to be named, I think it was Blue Harvest.
Oh, I heard.
And then,
different.
So that was the film that was meant to come out like just as a standalone film. It's just meant to be Star Wars. And then I think because it was such a success, he was like, you know what, we're going to make another one. And then
another one.
And another one. He was literally DJ Khaled. Actually, since Disney have bought it, I think they've also hired DJ Khaled to kind of look over it. He's like, another one, and it's just keep making Star Wars films.
You had me for a sec there.
What, you actually thought they had DJ Khaled?
For a split second there, I literally dropped my gullible card.
Nah, it's just me bullshit. Don't worry. But yeah. Where was I going now? But him making the films, and he I can't remember which film it was. He wasn't secured any of the wages or like the funding for it, but all he wanted was the royalties from the toys.
Didn't he pretty much use all of his own money to create the film, because he didn't want any of the Hollywood like directors like taking the film and saying, "Oh, we want this in it and that in it," and like
probably. But
I think I watched an interview
but then I remember the fact that he literally kept the rights to the rights to the toys.
Yeah.
And then that basically funded the next film. The toy market just boomed. He made so much money out of the toys. The toys funded the next film.
Clever bastard.
It's crazy. I've missed the chat where, I mean, I'm not that far away.
I'll let you do
It's just Embrick High. Hux has returned. Force healed the Razor Crest. Embrick has finally caught up with the Mandalorian. Awesome, because I know he's a bit behind with his family. His family were watching the Clone Wars, so he wasn't allowed to watch ahead on the Mandalorian.
Damn.
Whereas now he has, which is good. It's 5 years after Return of the Jedi. There we go. So that's the timeline. So it's 5 years after Episode 6. Episode VI. I mean, sorry.
Some really weird pieces here.
What are you trying to build?
I'm not actually trying to build. I'm trying to sort out my parts collection.
You're still going with that? I saw you doing that last night, weren't you?
Well, I was meant to be doing that, and I ended up building the Swamp Speeder instead.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, sorry I missed that stream. I was watching Project Power on Netflix.
You missed me for Project Power.
I'm sorry. I was with my mum and my girlfriend having pizza. I mean,
Yeah, it's fair play.
I mean, I would have picked you, but
pizza
and family time. So
yeah, it's all right, mate. Don't worry about it.
I'll definitely make your other streams. Don't worry.
Well, actually, do you know what I'm most annoyed about? Right. So I got 27 watch hours off that last stream.
Ooh, nice.
And let's have a quick look. So I know for a fact that I was on 326 watch hours before that stream.
You're literally acing that.
And if I go to monetization, right, it says that I've now only got 328 hours watch time.
Really?
So what happened to that? And I've heard that TBC said that's happened to him before.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's like, come on now, 27 hours.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
my goal for the end of this year is 400 watch hours.
That's ambitious.
And that would have, I mean, to be fair, I got like 285 watch hours last month.
That's really good.
I don't know fully how, but I knew if I can do it then, and now I've got more subs, I can do it this month.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that'd be the goal. I mean, I'm still trying to get my my 200 subs. I keep like flickering between 194 and 196. But it's weird though, because like the analytics doesn't say I'm losing any subscribers. Like I'm currently sat back at 195. But I was at 196 the other day, but I haven't lost a subscriber. Like, how does that make sense?
I feel like YouTube just
mug you off.
Like has this algorithm where they secretly behind the scenes they're just like he's doing too good at the minute. Let's hold him back a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm doing really good with my like 250 hours and my 195 subs. He's doing too good at the minute. He needs to slow down.
Hold him. Hold him off.
This guy is just too good at YouTube. I don't quite think that's the case with me, but yeah, my goal. I mean, I've hit my watch hour goal of 250. I mean, depending on how well this stream goes tonight, if I get closer to 300, I'll change my goal to 300.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've just kind of changed my goal. If I've gotten to it, then I've just upped it.
But I'm really wanting to hit my 200 goal. Like, if I can get 200 subs, I'm going to be so excited. I'll probably end up buying more Lego.
So that's there's a couple of things I wanted to say. So first of all, Battlefront 2. I've seen like gameplay and stuff, and I've seen people talk about it, and you can. Apparently, there's like parts within the campaign where you get to play like with the clones. You get to play with clones and stuff.
I did not know that. Or I haven't got that far. I mean, I've got to the end of the campaign, and there's like a second mini campaign at the end of it.
Right. So the bit maybe it's the first Battlefront then, or something.
I mean, I know when you play on multiplayer, you can play as the clones.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's
If
what I mean.
not, I haven't been. I don't think I've been to the part where I'm playing as the clones in the campaign.
Well, see, this is what's odd, right? Like you see these people where they're saying that the 501st jump jet troopers and stuff like that, when it was all starting to come about, and that you could play as and do missions with them and stuff. But I can't seem to find it. The only place I can find those is on the war campaigns,
Yeah,
or whatever they are.
yeah. I'm
So
not. I'll have to have a look into that because I really don't know.
I may be
Just
wrong.
Brick said he'll be back in a bit and needs to find some Lego pieces. Not a problem. It's a good cause for leaving the stream. Hopefully he's left the stream running while he's away, getting that watch hour. Got to get that watch time up. But yeah, I'm just really trying to push for getting my 200 subs. I really just want to get 200 subs. That'll be like a really good milestone to be at by the end of this year. Especially with like the year we've had as well. Like I really feel like that would be like a
nice send off.
Yeah, like so far this year, I've had crap in my life. My gran passed away at the start of the year, because of old age. Luckily, not COVID related, but she passed away. My uncle's currently terminally ill. Everything. I've lost my job, got a new job, lost that job. So that was brilliant. But I've had ups. I've had a new car. I've got a new laptop. I'm managing to sell some Lego, so I'm getting places. I've got a new partner. So that's I'm grateful for all that. But the thing I really want the most is hitting 200 subs on YouTube.
I lose the car, the laptop, and the
I don't care about the car.
I just need 3 more subscribers.
You can take the keys. You can give me 200 subs. But yeah, I've hit my watch goal for this month or for the year. I just really need.
You should definitely up your watch time goal. I think you could. What's your watch time? You're on 250, is it?
I've passed 250, but I think I'm on like 2.7 something. I don't know if I can get it up. Can I get it up? Maybe if I got my phone. Says bar. No, you can go away. People are offering me like 400 quid cash for my laptop. I got it up for more than that.
I thought you sold your laptop.
I'm selling it. It's advertised. I got people interested in it, but people are still still messaging me because it's still active on Facebook.
Right.
Studio.com.
Is there someone streaming right now?
Yeah, me. Yeah, there should be. I don't know. I checked earlier and I couldn't see anyone was going to stream. If not, tell them to end their stream and come join my stream.
Oh, he's changed it now. All right. Now TBC has changed it to 11:30 p.m.
Yeah, back to his normal time that he normally streams.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good because I don't want to. I mean, I was going to say it's never really a competition because he would win hands down anyway. He's a bigger account than I am, so which is annoying. Like that's the only thing when you're streaming is when you're the little guy.
Yeah,
you're always going to lose against the bigger fish, aren't you? All I'm trying to do is claw my way up the food chain, get bigger and bigger. It's like playing Snake, like Snake IO. You just got to keep going around eating all the other little ones. Well, I don't necessarily want to eat the other littler YouTubers. I want to help bring them up with me. But as I'm growing, I want to get to the position where I can start helping other people out by having them on the channel or promoting their stuff. I've put these Technic pins in the wrong way.
How am I going to sort this out? In a perfect world, right? I'd just have one of these little tubs for every single different type of element.
Yeah.
Because
have you got the little dividers for them?
I don't.
I might be able to find a link because I've got. I could pull out a good one. I've got little dividers. They're not the same make, but they fit the exact same. They're a different company,
right?
And you can you just put them in the small little drawers. like it gives you more space. So I've got my 4x4 tiles there, and then my 1x whatever next to it. So it just allows you, like, if you've got a small amount of little pieces, you can add more. Utilize your storage better.
Yeah.
So if I can find the link, I'll send it over to you. I can see if I can find it. And
I'm not sure whether I should arrange my parts by color or piece.
I don't know. I do it by piece. So I have the same, like the different color pieces, or the different color parts, but of the same piece. Actually, it depends, because like if it's like I showed you my tiles there, but then I've got these jumpers, so I've got light and dark grey jumpers in the same one.
Mate, it's gonna be so difficult.
You may just have to literally just pour your drawer on the floor and just start from the beginning.
Because at the minute I've got it all like sorted out via color in these big bins.
Yeah.
But after buying this, it's helped up until now because I've at least had somewhere to store my Lego in bulk. But
yeah,
in a perfect world, I should have really just bought like 7 of these drawers and just stacked those up off the floor.
And have it like smaller but neater.
Well, the thing is, this is pretty neat, and it's a brilliant stackable thing. Like, it's all one kind of massive chest of drawers, and when I want to get to my boxes behind it, I just like lift the whole thing up and slide it forward.
Yeah.
And on the top, it's got enough room for me to like set my 501st gunship and the comp speeder and stuff. It's brilliant. It's just the fact that I needed it to have like dividers.
Yeah, within it.
And it doesn't. It's literally just like big drawer, like it's just like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've got really useful storage boxes, and they've got dividers. Well, for the A4 sized ones, you can get a 4 litre, 9 litre, and they do a smaller one as well. I think, or a bigger one. But you can buy dividers for those. So I have the dividers in those, and they don't cost a huge amount, but they're really good. You can like lift out the tray inserts and things.
Right.
Yeah, they're really good to have. Recommend those for anyone trying to organize their Lego.
I'm thinking I might just go through... Sorry, what?
So we're down to 3 watches.
I did put it on. I put it on my Instagram.
I did not advertise on my Instagram. I probably should have.
No,
but...
You should always advertise on your Instagram because you've got like 700 followers, haven't you?
Something like that, yeah.
Honestly, mate, Instagram is a good way to get people to look at it. I mean, I've only got like 200 followers, so I've got.
It's still growing though.
Yeah, but for now. So when I post them on my story, it's not often that many people see it. But for you, you would get a lot of attention. You probably would get a lot of viewers come over from your Instagram.
Yeah. I'm live on YouTube. Come over and join in. And then change it to my orange. I like orange font. I don't know why. I'm not an orange kind of person, but I just seem to like it when I'm...
Orange?
Yeah, I like to do the orange text.
When I'm I changed the text.
Well, just because it stands out a bit more. If it's like a light or dark background, throw some orange in there, you're sorted.
Do you know, I wonder if any of these parts go for a lot of money, like these old like dinghies and stuff.
I don't know, maybe.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, I've got. That's like your collection is the exact same as mine. So many old useless parts you get from old city sets. You have like no use for in Star Wars.
This is literally it. Like my whole parts collection is made up of spare pieces from Star Wars sets and all of my old Lego City sets.
The exact same.
Like I had a lot of Lego City sets. I mean, you probably have more than me from what it looks like, but.
I mean, I've had quite a few Star Wars sets, but I've also bought a lot of like Lego pieces along the way as well. Like I think a while ago I might have said this in a previous stream, but I went to Tesco's as a kid, and Lego had you can buy the big box of bricks where you just buy bricks. I think I bought a few, and then my parents went back in. I think we ended up buying like 10 boxes because they were on promotion. Like they were so cheap. I think we just literally ended up bulk buying so many. So I had like 10. Like it came with one little minifigure. I think I had like 10 little minifigures lined up. The exact same guy, little hat, little yellow face. I thought, but for me, it's like just the easiest way to like bulk buy parts. So we ended up doing that.
I mean, they'd be great for filler parts, but the only thing is when you do those, they're all like multicolored, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the only problem I have. Whereas now I've come to be like building more detailed things. I need to order more parts in because half my collection is like the wrong stuff.
Which I bet is a shame because it's like it's the right stuff, but it's the wrong color.
Yeah, a lot of the time. SW, how you doing, man? How's it going? Hope you're well.
Look at this. I mean, this isn't even all of them. I've just found this many wheel arches.
I've got similar. There's a lot.
Isn't it? Huh?
I don't know why there's so many. Like you can use them as like the detailing for like at the top of the building or like a bottom of a building, but other than that, you can't use it for much else. It's a pretty shoddy part to have a lot of. But also because I bought so many of the Father First Walkers, I have so many of like the new ones and the old. But the old ones, I parted out and just threw like most of it in my bin collection, like my collection.
Yeah,
there's so many just random. Like these pieces, these like disc pieces.
Oh yeah.
I think the set comes with like 6, but then I have like 12 of the sets. So I've got like nearly 100 of these discs. I'm like, where am I going to put them? Like, how can you use 100 discs? Like, I'm sure I'll find a use for them in a mock or something, but. Maybe if I did like Felucia, I could have them as a tree. But like that's the only time you could really use that kind of piece.
But then also they're not grey, are they? Felucian trees.
No, I have the blue ones for the 501st set.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
So the blue version of that. Fair point. I wish I had an ATOP or two. I mean,
an ATOP.
Yeah, I'm not building the OP.
What's an OP?
I don't know. I think you meant the AP.
The APO. You probably
meant ATAP Walker. Is it? I don't know. I'm getting confused now. I've confused myself. I'm down on myself now.
I'm confused AF.
I've confused myself.
I'm thinking maybe I should just make a whole bin for plates.
I've got a bin for dark grey plates. Because I find ATAP. Yeah, that's the right SW. You confused me, and then poor UCS. He was just there, and he doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, I had no idea.
He doesn't normally get let out that often. He's poor soul. But yeah, no, it's an amazing set. I'm building my 4 of them, but I think I'm going to be building 2 today because it's I think 4 is going to be quite a challenge. Also, it'll be a very long stream.
Yeah, I mean, if you're building 2, are you still on the first one?
This is still the first one. Yeah, I've been going for 1 hour and 18.
What have you got done?
So I've got all of this done.
Oh, cool.
And I'm just working on the other leg, but I've had to stick it to one side because it doesn't stand up when it's got one leg.
Have you got 4 of the newer ones, or like 2 of the new ones and 2 of the?
Oh no, I've got 4 of the newest.
Oh, so you didn't own any previously then?
I have the original one that came with the original Shock Troopers, like the Episode 3 Shock Troopers, or whatever they were. The red ones. They came with 3 of those.
You got the first one that came out?
Yeah. I just watched that explode then. Yeah, it came out, and then it also came out with the first droid gunship as well. So I think it's the first gunship, but I have the old gunship, or the original gunship, droid gunship, with the original AT-AP Walker, and then I have 4 of the latest AT-AP Walkers.
And I'm assuming you're building all of them, right?
I'm only going to be building the new ones because my old one is like scattered. I mean, I've got a bag for most of the parts, but it's when I was going through my era where I was scavenging parts out of my Lego, off my Lego sets, and not all of the parts returned. let's say.
Oh, that's a shame.
So it would take me a while to find all the parts, but one day I would like to. I also have I don't know if it's the original, but the Imperial Star Destroyer.
The Imperial Star Destroyer.
Yeah, not the UCS one. The original like cheese. I always call it the cheese wedge, but like the old one that came with like Grand Moff Tarkin, the Imperial Officer, 2 Stormtroopers, Darth Vader.
Please tell me you haven't broken that up.
It's in parts, yeah.
Oh no! Is that the one where you could actually put figures inside the cockpit?
Inside the cockpit? Yeah. Like you pull down the back and it like levers back. I've got most of the parts in the thing. I used the plate set for mocks. I've still got all the parts. They're still all here. They're just not on the set.
Yeah, it makes me want to cry. You should
definitely.
That is
one of the ones I'm going to be rebuilding like someday.
Definitely don't like lose the parts for that. That's in my opinion, that's like probably my favorite one.
Yeah, it was an amazing set. Like that year,
just the fact that you could put the figures inside that bit at the top.
Also, I like the fact you had the little the escape pod. If you lift the front 2 flaps, you push it, and the escape pod flies out the back or out the front of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, it was an amazing set. I do love that set. But yeah, I've got that one. But that year I had the Imperial Star Destroyer. I also had the MTT, and I also got a ATST Walker as well. That was like my best Christmas ever. That was a good Christmas.
Wait, you got all of those in the same Christmas?
Yeah, that was one Christmas year. Actually, saying that, one year I did get Jabba's Palace, the Malevolence, and the Rancor Pit.
To be honest, I think the other one's still better. Like,
yeah, I mean, they, age difference between the two of them. Like Lego was a little bit more selective that year. UCS, not UCS. SW said that's a 6 set, like from 2006 or something. Have you got the newer one? I haven't got the newer one. That's the only Imperial Star Destroyer I have. Is that original one? Oh. I would like to get a newer one. I would love the UCS one, and I really want to mod it so it's a Thrawn UCS. I wanted to like mod it into the Chimera, but
I haven't seen that.
I don't know what parts I would have to use to do that. These sick Christmases, yeah, I know. I mean, the Christmas that had the Jabba's Palace, Malevolence, and the Rancor Pit. The Rancor Pit only came about because I was visiting my uncle, and we went to the toy store, and because the Rancor, on the box, you can see Jabba's Palace sitting on top of the Rancor Pit. My dad said, you have to get the Rancor Pit because, it sits under Jabba's Palace. So then he ended up buying it for me as an additional Christmas present, like 2 days later.
Because you can put them 2 sets together, can't you?
Yeah, they sit on top of each other, yeah.
Mate, I wish my dad was like that. Yeah, I mean, we've got to get both, haven't we?
I mean, I think the thing is, though, like, as a kid, my dad was never bought anything. Like, he was really, like, he had a harsh upbringing. So, for me, he didn't spoil me, but I think it was more a present for him as well for me because we build them together.
It so easily goes to like 1 or 2 ways with parents like that. Either they'll be like, well, I never had anything, so you can like not have anything.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a special time. Or they're like, go on there and I want to get all these sets to you.
Yeah, I think that's the case with my dad. Like I think a lot of them he wanted to see them built himself.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think a lot of it was just the fact he wanted to see it. So that's why like most of my sets in my collection are I think for the first few years he bought the sets because he liked the look of them rather than because I wanted them. Like the MTT was one that I really wanted. The Imperial Star Destroyer, I didn't care about it, but it was amazing to have. Don't get me wrong, I'm so glad I've got it. But that one was, I think, more a nostalgia thing for him because he remembers it in the cinema, like the opening scenes of A New Hope with the Tantive flying and then the Star Destroyer chasing it. Like he just loved that scene, so he was like, I had to get it because it's such an iconic scene. But then I'm the one that ends up with it as a present, so it works. It works both ways, really.
Yeah, Dad, what other sets do you like?
Yeah, what other ones do you want? Dad, do you want the Millennium Falcon? Yeah, okay, let's get that one. I really want the UCS Falcon. It's such a good set.
I think I had a very hard time choosing between 2 because obviously when I was getting mine, I could have either got that or the Star Destroyer. And personally, I watched a lot of videos and different like angles and stuff. And personally, I had to go with the Falcon.
Yeah.
In the end, it's just for me the better set, not by much, but it is the better set.
I think it's the fact it gives you more figures is the first thing.
Well, it's like I know I know you don't get that set for the playability, but I love the fact that it has so much interior as well.
Yeah, like the Falcon has so much more on the inside than the UCS Star Destroyer. The Star Destroyer is just an empty hull. It's basically just Technics with plates.
Yeah, see, that's the thing I hate. That's the thing I didn't like about it, because I know it sounds bad, but this is coming from a person who just loves interiors, I suppose. But like, it looks such a cool set until you like take off one of the sections, and it looks just like
It's
so
hollow.
ugly.
It's just I want to get that out of view, but I don't know where to put it. Maybe that's too far away. I don't have an in between place. Maybe I'm gonna set up my new laptop though. No, I'm gonna stick it back over here. I'm sticking it off camera. That's a hard thing.
I definitely want to get the Star Destroyer before it goes out of stock.
I want to get both before they go out of stock, but I need to get a job. But the interview I had today is for like a low paying job, but I have the ability to like get promotions and stuff. So
right,
hopefully,
well, this is having a job, I suppose.
Yeah, for me, like it's the fact I'm actually back to work and doing, earning my money rather than just sitting at home.
Would it be 5 days a week?
Huh?
Is it like a part-time job or 5 days a week? Or
no, it's a full-time. It's an apprenticeship, so 5 days a week, but with overtime with doing the MVQ side of it.
Damn, so it'll be a lot of work then.
Yeah, I mean, I know it will be, but I mean, it's the H&C side of it. I've already done a H&C, so I'm hoping I might be able, like, if I can look at it, I might have to look into it and maybe ask the people at college or whatever. But if I can turn my H&C into H&D.
Right.
Because I think you only need a certain number of like they give you points. Like the more points you have, you can turn points into prizes. No, you can turn, I think you can turn the H&C into a H&D. So I may be able to like get a H&D from this.
What is H&D exactly?
Higher national diploma in terms of certificate.
Right.
So it's like having a degree, more or less.
Yeah. So
I don't have a degree.
SW was saying something, I think.
Just Brick said, P.S. I had a hard to balance Christmas hats. Hard to balance on It's hard to balance Christmas hats are hard to balance on a P1 clone helmet. It doesn't really make sense, but I kind of get it. I'd imagine that it would be hard. Have you been making it on YouTube, Pizza? Because he said that he's been making his mock thing. Just started the series. I'm building it in advance, so I'll get the series. Start the series soon. I think that was a building something. Working on a Coruscant mock ATM. If anyone wants spoilers, I'll say yes. All the spoilers. I want all the spoilers. Just not the Mandalorian. If I haven't seen the Mandalorian, no spoilers.
Yeah.
I don't want spoilers. No, I haven't seen it start. Oh, I've already read that comment. Never mind.
I've been thinking, and I do want to start doing a mock sometime soon.
Like a full-time, like big mock.
No, it can't be massive because obviously I don't have loads of space.
Well, even if it's a base plate or a green base plate kind of thing.
See, this is the thing. Beforehand, I was thinking of like my first mock was 2 grey base plates big, and I think it was a lot to handle because I just didn't have the parts I needed and I didn't know how to get the parts I needed. But now I know about Bricklink. As long as I can be sensible with my price guide, because my main problem as well is up until now I have a spending problem in the sense that there's so many sets I missed out when I had my Dark Age. I've been going back slowly getting the sets, and I get them, and I buy them sealed in the box. And my problem is I have an addiction to the sets that are more expensive as well.
I mean, who doesn't? Like everyone loves a pricey price tag.
Yeah. So also I've obviously been investing in clones as well, which I still want to carry forth because I want to keep growing my clone army.
Yeah, it's nice when you have an impressive army, like when you can just like line them up, like I did the other day. I've still got them all assembled, like 4 base plates worth of clones.
For sure, yeah. I think I want to have at least 16 of each battalion,
Yeah,
and
that'd be a decent amount.
because then that I feel like that's enough for like one squad, and then if I was to ever do a mock for any kind of battalion, then
You have enough.
yeah, I know that I would have enough. Where?
Something Spartan. Hey, he's back. I'm pretty sure he was here earlier. I can't remember. It was like an hour and a half ago. I've talked since then. SW says it's amazing to have a mock to on the go to work on. Definitely.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, SW. I'm really inspired by like your mock building thing. It's a nice thing to have going constantly on the channel for you to have progress and for other people to see. And it's a cool thing to get your like creative side flowing as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And after finishing off that last mock, I'm like I really want to try doing a mock, but not like a mini mock. I want to try doing, like you said, I probably would make it like one grey base plate big.
Yeah.
Something of that size. I know that I had a bunch of pieces like literally 2 minutes ago. And like 4 tiles that I put stuck together. And now I can't find them.
What else we got? I just made a small purchase off eBay. It's one of the old Planet series sets, the Cloud City Twin Pod one. I mainly want it for the minifig lol. I mean, Scott, that's a good idea. That's what I did with the Coruscant one, buying the Phase 1 Clone Trooper. I literally only bought that set for the Phase 1 Clone Trooper.
Wait, the Coruscant? There's a Coruscant planet?
Planet series, yeah. I think it was like series 1 or 2. It's like one of the first ones that came out.
Seriously?
Yeah, it comes with a light cruiser.
Let's have a look into that.
Yeah, so it's a cool set, but I bought it just for the figure because back then that figure was quite rare. It was not out in a huge. Why is my camera? There we go. My camera like completely off focus from everything. But yeah, it's a cool one to go for.
Series P1.
Simming Spartan has so much homework to do, it's discouraging. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I don't have homework for the minute. It's nice to not have to do homework.
Why does it not come up? Lego Star Wars Planet Series. Literally, how do you spell Coruscant?
You're asking a dyslexic here. Is it COUR? Core I SAUNT? I don't know. I'm dyslexic.
What's that? Propaganda. Bricks set. Lego Star Wars Planet set.
As it's the Christmas spirit ATM, should I change my PRP? Oh, you mean PFP, I'm imagining. You just hit R instead. Like a Christmas one, even though it wouldn't matter because I don't upload. I mean, if you want to, if you're feeling Christmassy, if you're really feeling it this year, then...
The Jedi Starflight fighter on the planet of Camino, that looks like a really good one, actually.
Yes.
Like the build actually looks really good as well, of Obi-Wan's fighter.
It's got a nice mini Obi-Wan's fighter. I still want the UCS Obi-Wan's fighter.
Same. Oh, yeah, there it is. And it was 10 quid.
Yeah, they were a little pricey way back when, but...
Isn't this weird, right? So it's $9.99 in dollars, and it's also $9.99 in pounds.
Back then, I think a lot of Lego was the same. So it was £9.99 for a battle pack and $9.99 in American dollars.
And that's terrible, isn't it? Because
I used to find so irritating because when I did YouTube way back when like David was starting off, he'd be going to the store picking up like a ton of battle packs. I'm like, I'm literally picking up the same amount, but obviously the way the money works back then, like I was paying more per set.
Yeah, well, double probably, because back then I think the dollar to pound ratio was literally nearly like twice.
It was something ridiculous. So he was getting a set so cheap because obviously, like, say if I got like £100 pocket money, the equivalent would be like £200. But then I could only buy like half the amount of what he was able to buy.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to keep up with him, but you know what I mean? Like just trying to buy equivalent sets was so much harder. Like even the £100 sets were £100 or $100 for him.
Can you imagine that? £100 set for him being £200 for you. That's just like,
yeah,
that would make me cry.
I mean, there was lots of sleepless nights, I tell you. I'm like, why can't we get it the same price?
I'm actually making a good dent in this, you know. I didn't realize I had so many parts in my dark. What I'm thinking, right, is with Star Wars MOCs, you pretty much just use like the exotic kind of colors or like the grays, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, right, I've got my tan split up separately, and I'm gonna like split up my dark bluish grey and my light bluish grey into specific categories, and then like maybe like my sand green, but I've got all of my different greens and shrubbery pieces, but then all like red, and maybe I'll do black as well, but all like red, white, and other
all your other pieces just bung in one bin.
Yeah, or just like maybe won't go so thoroughly through them.
I'm the same. Like all the colors I know I use a lot of. So like I have my dark grey in a bin, but then I've got all the plates separated from it, and then I also have like all the different type, you know, like the bricks separated from that.
Yeah.
And the tiles are separated from it, but like reds, blues, blacks, they're all just shoved in one drawer. Unless there's another type of piece that I could use. I know it's such a deep belch that literally I just came.
I didn't even hear it.
Could you?
Literally didn't even hear it.
Oh, did you not? Oh, it felt like it was so loud. Like
that makes me feel like now when I like burp on screen, people might.
It felt loud, but yeah, I thought you could hear it coming up. We had a question a second ago from Simping Spartan. He said, "Wait, if this is private, you don't have to answer. But do you guys have jobs, or is Lego your job?" Well, for me, I'm unemployed, so Lego is my job. I don't get paid for Lego. I don't get paid for any of this. This is just like what I spend most of my time doing.
Well, you know what they say, it's not work if you love it.
Exactly, but I don't earn any money from it, so I can't live off this until I get monetized. Then I can actually live off this.
Do you know? I don't know if I would assume that you probably had similar in the past, but I don't make money off of YouTube, but I have had some really nice people in the last month. Just the fact that these people are prepared to like ask me. I've had like at least 5 or 6 people ask me how they can donate to my channel.
That's quite nice.
And that alone is just sick. Like the idea that they would be prepared to, even if it's like 20p or something.
Yeah, even if if it's just the smallest amount of change they have.
Yeah, just a transaction.
Yeah, literally.
Just enough for a transaction.
It's the fact that they want to give you their money.
Yeah, because they actually think I'm that worth it. I feel like you must have had that.
I've personally never had that. I've never had it where people have said they want to like send me money. I know people in this chat, if they're still here, like some people have said like, you know, they really want me to succeed, which would be amazing. And I think Zach's got like 4 or 5 alt accounts, which he said he'd forgotten his passwords to because he was going to subscribe to your channel. But like he went on and subbed with all his alt accounts to my account just to try and help get my numbers up. Like there are really, really nice people out there, which is fantastic.
That's actually a lot of effort to go and like change your account 5 times.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time.
The awkwardness of actually just like signing in and out.
Like he didn't hesitate. He's like, "Yeah, I'll do that," and I'm like, you know, thank you very much. It means a lot. I think for people who don't necessarily do the YouTube side of it, they just like, you know, watch live streams and watch the videos. There's a lot of effort that goes into making videos. Like it's not just necessary. I mean, this live stream is basically just pour some Lego and build. But you know, there is quite a lot of stuff that goes behind the scenes to actually making content.
Well, yeah, it's like the editing and it does take a lot of time to like get used to it and stuff and put out good content because it'd be so easy just to like make a video, chuck it out, and not like
thinking,
but yeah, there we go. And also buying equipment as well.
Yeah, definitely. Like it's not cheap. I mean, I've had to buy a new laptop. I haven't had to, but
Yeah,
I've just gone out and bought a new laptop. That set me back, like 850 quid for a new laptop.
yeah. I think that's the thing.
But,
Like, you think the startup fee of like just making a Lego account, even if you get like no subscribers, it's like $2,000 essentially.
yeah,
Like if you want to get a decent startup fee.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, like way back when I started doing my YouTube, I had a really, I started off with a Sony, or was it Samsung? I think it was a Samsung point to shoot camera. It did next to no, like I think I had 12 megapixels, not even 12 megapixels, but the video footage was not 4K. It wasn't HD. I don't even think it was 720. It was so bad. And I started recording my videos with that. The audio was so shoddy. I was using Windows Live Movie Maker on my old Windows PC that took me overnight to export it. Like, it was real struggles trying to make content. Whereas, now I'm in the position where I've got my laptop, I've got my phone, I've got the basics to making good content. But for a lot of people, if they don't have that, you do have to go out and you have to get a decent camera, a decent laptop or a computer to edit these videos.
I think, it's the thing. It does get to a point in like your channel where you kind of have to end up getting some form of like plug-in,
like additional equipment.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because otherwise you can be the same as everyone else, but if you want other people to kind of notice you, you need to be better than them. Like you do need to stand out a little bit, whether it's your the quality of your video or the content, the quality of your content. Whether you're out spending hundreds and thousands of pounds on Lego pieces or sets or whatever, or forking out nearly $1,000 on a new computer.
So, someone said something about caffeine. JBS get you talking in. Someone said, something Spartan. We never actually got around to like I am actually a plumber.
Oh yeah, completely skipped that.
Yeah, went from full-time plumber to part-time plumber for the time being, just so I could focus on me and have a bit of time and do some Lego. And then we got SW. There are so many amazing people. Everyone's so supportive in the Lego community. So true, SW.
They are.
And another true comment. It takes so much time and money.
It does.
And the fact that he's been saying that Jedi Temple mock's been draining him.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest though, it's his choice to spend that much money on it. Like, we're not making him spend that much money. But it's amazing though. It's looking really good.
A choice to spend money on Lego.
Yeah, like no one is forcing, like no one's holding us at gunpoint saying you have got to make, you've got to make this mock look awesome.
Apart from our conscience.
Yeah, apart from our, our anxiety saying you better make this good.
The thing is with mocks, like you have to go whole into it.
Yeah, go hard or go home kind of thing. Like it's literally like my Tatooine, my Tatooine mock. I don't think I'll be able to make an episode for this week because I've not done I've not done enough progress to it that even it wouldn't be worth making a video. It's like, here's like the little bit of progress I've made this week.
Yeah.
It's not like for me, that's not going to be great content. So I'm going to have to, again, push it. I might have to make them bi-weekly at this point. Like, one, I don't have enough parts. So I need to order more parts in, but I don't have the money to buy the parts. I've just bought a new laptop.
Yeah.
It's and also I don't have enough built that I can warrant it going, this is a new episode you guys have been waiting for. I would rather push it back a week and make sure I have better content so everyone can enjoy it better rather than having it kind of like a half-hearted episode. I wouldn't want to put that out.
You'll probably be all right. I mean, what's his name? Brickwiz hasn't released a video in like nearly a month now.
That's yeah.
So.
But I don't want to have to keep saying, sorry, there's going to be no video this week. I'm going to have to push it back a week. But for me, as the creator, I'm not happy with the content I have so far. So I feel like I do need to spend a bit more time on it.
Oh, Christ, man. Right, I just realised all the doors and windows are shut and my radiator is on full blast.
So you're literally up there sweating.
And it's a tiny room as well.
Yeah. That's not ideal. Not really.
You know, one of the things I'm mad that I missed out on was the phase 2 clone trooper polybag type thing.
Wait, there's a phase 2 clone trooper polybag?
Well, it wasn't a polybag. It was, you know, that little like microfighter.
Oh, the microfighter turbo tank.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I know the boy. I've got to build some of those later.
How many did you get?
I can't remember if it's 6 or 8.
So you've got how many phase 2 plane clone troopers do you own?
I think I have 10.
That's cool. I haven't got any. I really want to get.
I think I bought 2 or 4 on release. I can't remember, and then I've bought more off eBay since recently.
See, what I've noticed with some Lego sets is that if you buy the minifigures, like with 212 troopers, for example, you can buy like the minifigures. They're going for like between £8 and £14 on eBay and stuff like that. So you pay that each, or you can buy the whole set sealed in the box sometimes for like 35 quid.
Which is ridiculous.
When you think about it, like if you go on there on a good day, like, I've seen them go for like 35 to 38 pound.
That's what I did. That's what I did with my turbo tanks. The mini turbo. I bought the turbo tank. They were sealed, and I made a video of it a while back. But the person I bought them off, they were selling 2, and I bought both of them. And to be honest, it was like, well, it's cheaper than the actual figure itself just to buy these 2 sets, and I bought them off eBay.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm saying. I've noticed that's so weird. Like sometimes it's literally cheaper to buy. Some people are selling it cheaper with the whole thing. I just don't get it.
Yeah, like you could probably buy the set and then like sell on the like for like the 212, like the Utapal Tri-Droid. You could sell that on for a few quid. Sets like to kind of offset it a little bit, but you saved money from not actually having to buy the figures individually.
For sure. So I wonder, like, I'm never gonna have use for that or this, so I just don't know. Like, I wish I could sell these pieces.
Yeah,
I mean, I probably could, but I feel like it'd be a lot of hassle just like selling. I feel like pieces don't sell on eBay very well.
No, I mean, I've got like a couple of bundles of pieces that I'm probably going to do as like a job lot.
Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know if like singular pieces sell very well.
Yeah. I don't know.
I literally like
sure on that. But it's just like some of the older parts that you just know you're not going to use in anything.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, who knows? It could be like that could be worth like £1, I suppose.
Yeah, we just had so I'm just trying to like jump back into the chat a second.
Yeah, definitely.
So when we're saying, so SW was saying exactly, you really have to go all in. That's for when you're building mocks and things. I get crazy anxiety about missing uploads and stuff. Stresses me out. Definitely. I mean, like when you say you're gonna if you're gonna keep to a weekly thing, I mean, I'll try to keep to a weekly. But for me as a creator, I don't feel like I've got enough decent content for this week. Simping Spot, I haven't posted in like 2 months, and 2 people have asked where have it been. Intense sweating. So I remember you streaming those mini turbo tanks. That seems like ages ago. It was such a long time ago. It was crazy. And then Simping Spartan says they keep saying quid and it keeps throwing me off. I mean, it's just a few quid, a couple of quid here and there.
Does he not know what quid means?
It's just pounds, Great British pounds, but quid. It's just a quid. Quick fiver under the table, a couple of quid.
I like that bit I was looking for earlier. Thing is, right, I'm splitting all of this stuff up. Half of it I'm probably going to end up chucking back in the same pile.
Literally study like most of my stream just organizing and then just to throw it back in the same pile.
Yeah, I just did it for a laugh.
Give you something I mean, I've been here for nearly 2 hours, and I haven't even finished the first one yet.
Oh, mate, my stream yesterday went on for 3 hours and 42 minutes.
That's crazy. The longest stream I've made is an hour. Not an hour. It's 4 hours.
I'm going to say, it's an hour.
The longest I've been on is for an hour. No, I've been on longer than that. Now 4 hours was the longest. Everyone was like, "You're so close to 4 hours. Just last 4 hours," and I'm like, "Okay." Literally feeling dead on the inside. Like I can't do this.
I don't understand how
fans want. So you got to give the fans what they want.
True.
Apart from your Lego collection, you don't give them that.
No.
Right, that's the leg, the third leg underneath now.
You know what? I feel like it may be the night that I start going through my spare set parts tray.
I think you should do it.
I've been putting it off for like ever since I put it all in there, and I've just been adding to it, and it's been getting crazy. Like before, it had some sort of like, you know, thing to it, but now I just know that it's a shambles.
It's just so much random stuff in there.
Yeah, like before it was just really the odds and sods, but I've even been putting like grey parts and black. There's actually like a whole. This was meant to be at the start. This was my tray of specialized pieces. So, like, it had all of my printed tiles, all of my sticker tiles, and all of the, you know, like the specially modified kind of stuff, which would look cool as detail. And then I just ended up adding stuff. I mean, now it's got to the point where I keep my fake clones in there.
They're they're not fake. They're specialized. All right, they're misprints.
Oh yeah.
Genuine misprints.
Genuine misprints. Only so many in the world.
Yeah, only so many million.
Worth literally priceless. So
they are absolutely priceless. If you want to buy them,
hit me up.
Hit him up. Well, I probably could stick this next to my mic, to be honest. We can stick it here. Now that I've like freed up some of the space. Oh, come back, screen. Come back. There we go. So almost there. We've got the top part to do now, and then we've built one.
212 customs. What's crack-a-lacking?
Yes. Nice to see you. I don't think you've joined one of my streams before, so it's nice to have you over here.
Has he not?
I don't think so. I recognise him from your stream, but I don't think I've had him over here. I might have done, but he's not a regular on my channel. Not a regular yet, shall I say? I can always convert him.
Not convert.
We can share followers. It's all right.
Yeah, it's the best way.
Definitely encourage people to check out other people's content, because then that's how we all grow together.
That's the idea. I'm getting somewhere. I'm happy because I'm actually starting to get somewhere.
Seriously, how much I've heard are very high quality.
They are very high quality.
They are high quality. I don't have one to hand.
The only thing I would say about them, and it's not through their fault necessarily, is that since I've heard about decaling and I've also heard new printed ones, these helmets, I've always not been a massive fan, but I just feel like they look so like big.
They just look a bit off, don't they?
Yeah, because if you just like the front bit just looks like, why did they ever make it like that?
I don't know. I mean, I think I prefer that mold of a helmet over their new molded helmet.
What, over this?
No, over Clan Army Customs new molded helmet.
I thought the new one was essentially, it looks the same as the new.
Well, it could be the mold, but maybe the printing. I don't like the print. The print looks really wide.
Oh right, I think that's realistic.
I'm not a massive fan of the print.
I think that's realistic, isn't it?
I don't know. I've only seen a few images of it. I've not really looked.
Oh, right. The only thing I don't like is their Bark Speeder helmet. Their Bark or Recon kind of style.
Yeah.
Helmet. They are so big. Like they're just like. Have you seen them?
I think so. I've seen the new like wave that's coming out.
I don't know where they got their. I don't know where they got their idea from for So like the normal you know the 91st Reconnaissance Trooper that you get on the Battle of Seleucami?
Yes.
So they made their own like CAC version of that helmet, and it looks nothing like the 91st Reconnaissance helmet. It just looks like massive. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. It's got this massive like kind of ribbing
Around
around this section. It just looks weird.
Yeah, I might have to have another look at that. But yeah, I think I don't know. I mean, it's good. I'm really glad that people are making like the custom figures.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like it's so nice to have like quite accurate figures. But yeah, I think some of them is just a little bit like they could be improved.
I mean, they've got the bodies and like the cloth and everything, and the guns down to a complete T.
Yeah, or coffee.
Like, spot on.
But yeah, no, they do look amazing. Itchy elbow. I've got itchy everything tonight. Itchy eyes, itchy elbow. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know why, right? But for the whole of the afternoon, I have had like it feels like I've scratched my cornea, but now it's kind of gone away, which is what's really really weird.
Yeah, did I put that on the wrong way? No, I did put it on the right way. Yeah, you probably can see it in the stream. I've got like really red eyes, like around the outside of my eyes, like my eyelids. Like they've been so sore with eczema recently, like ridiculous, like to the point where they've almost been bleeding, which is really bad.
What, your eye?
I don't know why it's doing it. I'm just living with it and trying to deal with it.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
No, not really. So yeah, I've been putting different creams and stuff on it. I probably should see the doctor soon. I mean, I'm seeing them Thursday for a flu jab, but I think that's the nurse than the doctor.
Is this for your eyes, you say?
Yeah.
That's
in this evening. So I think Simping Spartan pointed out earlier that I was itching my eyes, but they are like burning at the minute.
That's so weird.
Yeah. But I'm trying not to itch them because that just makes them worse.
Have you put like eye drops in?
Well, it's not my actual eyes. It's like the skin around my eyes. So it's like it just feels like it's on fire.
What, you don't think maybe you've like touched something and like?
Well, it's I've had it for a few weeks, so it's just coming and going. But that goes into there. Oh, I see. Despite building the set like 1,000 times before, I still didn't realize what I had to do.
I have no idea. I've literally got about 30 of these.
Yeah.
Why?
One of those pieces you just seem to have a lot of. Something math homework is done. I've still got ELA and social studies, and then what's ELA? English language arts. It's got to go. Eating my yogurt. Okay.
Eating my yogurt.
ATAP has to be one of my favorite sets. It's an amazing set. I will be building more of these. I have another 3 to build after this one.
You're going to get 2 done tonight?
Hopefully, yeah. PTA says, finally I've been able to attach the roof to one of the floors. Thought I had to add a pillar. Though I had to add a pillar. Well, at least you got it done. That works now. And SW says, right, I've got to go, boys. Great stream. I will be back later. Glad I could watch some. Definitely, man. Thanks for stopping by.
See you in a bit, SW.
Catch you very soon. It's always nice having friendly faces around. I missed a bit. And I did a stupid thing. I wasn't reading the instructions properly. It's crazy how many of these like bar pieces they have to use to make the gun. Like, I'm still going.
So many bar pieces. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
These pieces to make the actual barrel of the gun. Is it just me, or does eggnog make you barf? I don't know. I've never tried eggnog.
Yeah, I think that's like such an American/Canadian thing.
Well, I mean, I know what eggnog is. Like I think we have it over here.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like I only ever see that or hear about it from Americans or Canadians.
I don't know. I think my family have it, but
really,
not religiously, kind of thing.
real strong opinions on it.
Yeah. Why have I got pieces left over? What have I missed? Have I missed something? You know what? I don't know. Feel like I've missed a bit, but I don't know. Because that goes on the end. That's that bit. That's that bit. So why have I got these pieces left over?
I don't know.
Does anyone know?
If I had a closer look, I might be able to help, but I can't see.
Well, I might have turned the page. I've got four pieces left over, and there's like two of the same piece. Hang on.
Show me the pieces that you have left over.
Yeah, I've got them left over. So I've got two of these 1x3s.
Two of those
1x3 tiles.
Right, hang on, let me get my... I know where they are.
And I've got two of the grey discs.
So the 1x3s go here.
I'm missing off a leg, aren't I? No. Yep, done that. So I've done those ones, the ones on these legs. Oh, wait, there. Done those legs. Done those legs. And I've done...
Sure there's four? There's four on the legs.
Yeah, got that.
Really?
How many's in a set? Because it may be from another set. There's 8.
Ah, maybe inside here there's 2.
Ah, is there?
Like just in that middle bit.
Yes, I've missed it from there. Good spot. Now I've got 2x2 round things.
2x2 round. What plate?
Great.
So
Jedi Hall, awesome.
Those.
Yo. Yeah, man.
Oh wait, maybe here. So on the turret piece.
Yeah, I got that piece. I got those on the end. I've got them on the back and front of both the discs on the hips. Got them in.
What about behind? What about behind? So like, if you go on the behind, there's
back in front of those. Got that. How many of those are we meant to have? We're meant to have 16. Bloody hell. Don't really want to have to go through the whole set again, trying to put these pieces in.
Oh wait, maybe underneath.
Oh, on its butt thing. Yeah, I've added those pieces to the butt thing. The thing that clips the foot on. 2,
I don't know if it clips the foot on.
5, 6, 7.
No, it looks. Or maybe. I don't know how I can take it off.
Just gonna quickly flip through. Maybe it's on the... Yeah, I've got that bit. Did I do the one underneath? I'm pretty sure I did that one. Oh, I found one of them missing ones. Yeah, I've done the third leg by that point. Done that. Added those, added that.
Jedi Hall, Tim Spartan, PTA Productions, Scott Davies, Just Brick Studios, all these people still in the chat, safe.
Still with us, still watching me panic as I try to find the pieces. Right, that's the body, that's legs. It's past the legs. Leg 1, leg 2, leg 3 hasn't been assembled at this point. That's the doors hasn't been assembled at this point either. Here we go. Here we go, Governor. Found the page. Right. So start it again. That bit. No, that was right. What? I'm so confused. Why have we got 2 left over? This is so confusing me. Like the fact there's just 2 of them left over as well makes me think like I've missed it either off one or both. Right, ins and outs of that plate, yes. What about the other feet? I'm pretty sure I built the first feet correct. Well, if not, I'll just start building the second one and see what happens.
We do. Oh, I've got an unlimited supply of those binocular pieces.
Have you? Oh, I think I found them. I think I found where they go.
Where are we?
Get the feet. Take this bit off. Oh, your boy's an idiot. They go in here. They go in the feet.
In the feet?
Underneath this bit.
Oh.
Then that clips on top of it, and then you put the plate on. Right, now I'm going to try to line up. There we go. That's that one. PTN, I finished my ATAP in about an hour and a half. I mean, that's all right. I mean, there's no rush. We're not rushing. But I've been chatting to people, so let me have a bit of leeway. I think we should have a time challenge, like TBC had the time challenge for the Father First Battle Pack. How fast can you build a ATAP walker?
I reckon maybe like 45 minutes.
If you're really lucky.
Yeah, if you like got it down to a T.
Which I mean I should have because I've built so many of them. Right, well there's the first one. We've built walker number 1. 2 hours and 6 minutes in. I did make some mistakes, but I know that for next time, so I should be able to do this next one faster. Semi-Swan says, how has it been 2 hours and you've not done one? Thanks, man. Cheers for that. It's not as if I'm
done one.
Huh?
So technically, you have done one.
I have done one now, yeah. Do the saver build because I speed through it so I can play with it. I speed through it so I can put in dynamic poses and mocks. Definitely, I do mocks. Ashamed of showing them. No, you should be ashamed of doing them. Your mock's your mock. Your mock's just your interpretation of what your idea is.
It's like artwork.
It is. It's literally artwork. Right, that is bag number 2. Let's turn the book to page 1. Well, not page 1, page 6, 7. Oh, start again. I'm out of squash. That's not good. I've got a bottle of water though, so I may use that in a minute. Right, let's spread this out a little bit. Let's get started with build number 2. They're probably better than mine. It doesn't take much to be better than my Fox, but still, Pete. Why does everyone run themselves down on this chat? Everyone's like, "Oh, my Fox is so bad." No, they're not. Just literally, just build something and post it. People will like it, and people.
There will be someone.
Yeah, and even if you think it's rubbish. Like what I say to pretty much in all of my videos, if anyone thinks there's a way I can do it better or they think it will make it look better, just let me know. I'm not going to be offended.
How's it happening?
Huh?
I was just playing around.
I mean, you had a suggestion the other day, my background music. You weren't a fan of my background music. I've now signed up to the, what's it called?
Epidemic Sound?
Epidemic Sound, yeah. I've signed up to that so I can now get more music.
Right.
To have better quality music for my videos. I've listened to my viewer, being Jedi Roy, and I've taken his his advice on board, and I've done something about it. So, I won't do that with all of.
I was going to say, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that with every single comment because otherwise I'll end up having no money. But something like that, even for myself, I've been kind of I've used the same song in all my videos because it's easier. But they're just quietly in the background, though. They're not too much in your face.
Brilliant.
But because I wanted to find a song that you can just keep looping. So
Yeah.
I found a song that I can just keep on, like I can keep looping, so it fits no matter like whatever length my video is. So now that I have this, I have like more choices of songs to use in my videos. Hopefully now my content should be a little bit different, a little bit better. But yeah, never be ashamed of anything you do. Always be proud of it.
Well, not everything.
Not everything. Look, Mum, I took a shit, and it's like you must be so proud. I am, Mum.
Took a lot of effort to do that.
Exactly, Scott. I'm sure that they are good guys. Don't say they sell yourself short. Exactly. You guys need to be positive. Think positive. What you do is good.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing with your sorting?
Nearly at the bottom of the grey pile, the dark grey pile.
Of the first pile.
Where did I put these?
Right, I need to spread these out a little bit more. They're still too close together.
See, I'm at the point where I've got like odds and sods. Maybe I'll put them in there.
So I wasn't quite listening. I was just reading what Simping Spartan just posted in the chat.
That's cool.
It was look, Mum, I took a shit. Well, that took a turn I didn't expect.
Right.
It just popped up and I saw the word "look, Mum, I took a shit." Like, literally, whatever I say just turns into a meme. I don't get it.
Your back hurts.
Your back hurts. You want to lie on the floor for a bit. Just tilt your webcam to the floor.
It sounded like such a crying out for help kind of. My back hurts. I really need to get a proper chair.
I mean, my chair's from IKEA. It's not.
I need to get one that I can like lean back on.
Yeah, this has got a backrest. I can't even show it. Wait, there. It's got like a backrest to it, but it's just like a self-assembled back chair. But yeah, it's got a back to it, so I can like sit back and do work or whatever or video. But I really want an office swivelly chair.
Yeah, see that's the thing. Right? I really want one too, but
it takes up too much room.
I mean, I could have one to be fair. But I
just probably knock over all your Lego and your clothes.
Yeah. The only thing is, like, if I want to get a proper one, it would cost a lot of money.
They are so expensive. I don't get why.
Like, it's at least £80 to £150 that I could just be spending on Lego.
On sealed Lego sets.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I really want to start doing this mock build series soon.
Yeah.
But I want to get all my parts sorted out first.
That'd be a good idea, because then when you come to build it, you can go, well, I know what pieces I have, and then you have a rough idea of what you want to build and how you want to build it with the parts that you have already.
True that. See, now I've got my whole desk full of. Why have I got all of these fiber burst troops just like right in the middle of this pile?
I don't know that. Only you know the answer to that question.
I don't know why. I've had everything here, and I've just had them in a line all the way down my desk.
Right in the middle. Try not to knock them over as well.
And I've just been passing out around them.
As opposed to just moving them.
Yeah, like why could I not just I just felt like I couldn't disturb them.
It's like, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to move you now.
Yeah.
It's come to a time where I need the space.
Shite. I've got so many wheels as well. Like, I feel like I could just sell a bunch of wheels on eBay.
Yeah.
But I just can't be bothered to sell parts.
It's effort though, isn't it?
It really is.
It's big effort.
Like, a set, not too bad, because you can just package the whole thing up, box it, and like the box, and just bubble wrap box around it, and you're good. But with parts, it just feels like it'd be a lot more awkward.
Yeah. So we had a question from Just Bricks. Guys, how many 501st troopers plus customs do you have? Do you want to go first?
Do you know the number of yours? Because I haven't totaled mine yet.
I was going to wipe mine out while you said yours.
Well, you have to give us a minute to work out because I haven't done mine either.
So I've got an easy 20 times 6, 20 times 4. I mean, that's the new battle packs.
I can't even put my phone.
I mean, you literally had your phone a second ago.
Well, I got it.
You got it. All right. Actually, I'm gonna have to use my my calculator too to try to work this out. If my calculator will load, my phone's just being that laggy. 4 times 20. Well, that's an easy number. 80. Plus 21 plus 3 Rexes plus 2 Rexes because I got a custom one. Plus, how many 501st do I have from Brick Freak? I think I have an answer. Oh wait, no, I got 2 pilots as well. Okay, I think I've got my answer. I'll let you finish adding yours up first, though. Just Brick says I have 0 501st battle plaques, but I can flex. I've got 2 P2 official P2 Rexes. That's pretty dope. I mean, I've got 1 original P2, but I've got 3 of P1 Rexes, which is a nice little flex.
Wait, you got 2 original P2 Rexes?
No, Just Bricks has 2 original. I have 1 original, and I've got 1
Just Bricks. If you're looking to sell one, mate,
I'll buy
it. You're looking to sell one at a decent price because I've been scouting around for one, but I don't want to pay like 70 quid upwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
Especially when I've heard people buying them for like between 45 and 55 £.
That's a decent price to pay, to be honest. I mean, yeah. I pay like 25 quid for the set, and then I got them in the set. But I literally, when it was out, I was so tempted to buy a second. I really don't know why I didn't buy a second. I really wish I bought a second one.
See, that was somehow, I think, in my dark age phase.
Yeah.
Right, so what's your number?
I worked out 118.
You've only got 118 clones?
501st clones, yeah.
Oh, is it just... Oh, I thought it was like clones altogether.
Oh, no, clones altogether, I'm like 400.
I was going to say, like...
I don't think I could work out how many actual clones I have.
To put it in perspective, I've got 210 clones. If you don't count my really rare misprints, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Then I've got 210 clones, like, inclusive of customs.
I mean, does Captain... Yeah, Vaughn counts, doesn't he? Vaughn would count.
Yeah, he's a clone.
Oh, I got 119 then. Oh, I literally just hit +1, and then 1 was the whole thing. 119. Yeah, 119. In that case.
If you're talking about just 501st,
I was including like all my customs as well, like all my like Doppler.
Yeah. I mean, right. So
somebody come up with the name of my P2 clone trooper. I'm thinking Timmy. That's a good name. Only 100. I think I have like 10 clones in total. Yeah, I only have 119.
I think I've got 80, 83 or 80. Oh, I've got 84 501st troops.
That's ridiculous because you said you had like, what was that, 210?
Yeah.
Max, you have like half of it is just 501st.
Yeah, literally half my army pretty much.
It's 501st. So that's just from the new battle packs as well.
Yeah, literally. And then I think I've got.
Wait, how many battle packs do you have again?
I've got 18 now.
18. So you're 2 behind me.
Yeah. And what have I got? I mean, I've got 550 first name troopers ordered, so
Yeah.
I'll have those in January. But currently, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 named clone troopers here. I've got Captain Rex, Hardcase, Jesse. I've got Arc Trooper Jesse with Season 7 helmet.
This one.
No, I've got the minifig customs one.
Okay.
So, but I got him with like the wrong helmet from what he's meant to have with this armor.
Okay, because I've got both versions of Jesse. I've got Arc Trooper Jesse, and then I've got regular Jesse.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think what I've got is I've got the Arc Trooper body and the regular. I've got the Arc Trooper body, and I believe I've got the Season 7. Is that right? It becomes an Arc Trooper after.
In Season 7, he becomes an Arc Trooper.
Right. So what I think I've got the.
I believe.
I've got the Umbara helmet with the Arc Trooper Season 7 body.
Yeah.
That's the Arc Troop. That's the Umbara helmet, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
And then
that would be his helmet. His like five. Oh, my chair is too close to my thing.
Because he's got in Season 7, isn't his helmet like mostly blue or something?
Yeah. So that this is his helmet in Season 7.
Yeah. So that's it. So I've got the Arc Trooper body with.
And then if I get my legs, I feel like such an old man.
Oh, well, because you haven't stood up in ages.
And this is him like regular armor.
Yeah, that's it.
It's not really loading, but
Yeah.
So there's regular Jesse versus Arc Trooper Jesse. Oh, my legs. I was about to read something. Hey EMG, do you like those shots on iPhone memes? I don't think I've seen the memes shot on iPhone. I mean, I know the adverts for like shot on an iPhone, but I don't think I've seen the memes of it.
Shot on an iPhone. What does that mean?
So like all the adverts for like Apple, they always say like shot on an iPhone.
Oh right.
Like when they're advertising the iPhone, like they're saying that the advert is shot on the iPhone.
Oh, I hardly believe that.
I mean, I probably could believe it, but it's probably been digitally enhanced a lot.
Yeah. So it was shot on the iPhone and then edited on their in-house computer.
Yeah. On their Mac Pro.
Yeah.
Whenever I move my knees crack, it's okay, MG lol. I know, I'm getting old. It's not good. What's funny is my English teacher is just like a huge geek, so like me. I mean, that's awesome. Like, I would love to have a teacher that is like as nerdy as I am. It'd be great. Check Discord and watch those videos. I will do. I'll do it after the stream. I'm not going to watch it now because I still need to build. Otherwise, we will be here probably until TBC starts.
Yeah.
Which is, meant to be a while away, but it's coming up pretty close now.
Yeah, it's not actually that far in the distance anymore.
No, it was going to be. Or it was a long way away, but we've just been here so long. Thing is, I've got to finish this build because
you've got at least 2. I'm very excited to see your clone army. I feel like it's going to be massive.
Yeah, my plan is a day when my mum's at work, I can just take over the house, lay up all of it in the living room, make some like really nice, like make a nice video, have some nice shots afterwards, and just have it looking really, really good. Maybe even do like I don't know, might even wear a suit for the occasion just because it's glorious. Yeah, man. Why not? Make the most of it. Like, when else have you really been able to wear a suit this year, other than today in my interview? But, like, it's a glorious occasion for the Republic, I literally can't find half the pieces I need. There's just too many pieces on the desk. I'm back to how it was when I started making this video, this live stream. Too many pieces on the desk.
Ay, caramba.
I've just realised my entire Coruscant mock is just making fun of clone officers, which is hilarious. Well, that's pretty cool. I'd like to see that finished product. Right, this is making the... Oh, I want pizza again. Why am I always craving pizza? Like, literally, it's all I want is pizza. Like, at the minute, I haven't been really eating a huge amount of food, but like yesterday's pizza, I demolished it, and I could have probably had more.
Well, that's probably quite a good thing then.
I mean, yeah, but I had a really nice chicken curry tonight, and I couldn't eat it all. I had to leave it.
All right.
But
Yeah,
like, last night's
okay.
pizza, I just inhaled it. That was not a problem. It was so good.
Right, I think I finally sorted those out.
The only issue is where I live is I can't order pizza. I literally have to buy it from the shop.
You can't order pizza.
Can't order pizza.
Wait, you mean you can't order Domino's pizza?
Yeah, can't order Domino's.
That's probably a good thing, to be honest.
It probably is. I mean, even with Domino's, like I'm at my girlfriend's house, you can order Domino's at her house. He's like, oh, she ordered Domino's. I'm like, I'm not paying that much money for a pizza.
Yeah.
Like, you go down Tesco's and get one for like £1.50.
Yeah. I feel like Domino's pizzas used to be all the rage, but like where I am at least, what you pay, I only ever buy Domino's pizza if it's like 2 for Tuesday or like the
yeah, I would never buy it full price. Like,
Yeah.
I'd have to have a promotion code to buy it.
So I've had problems. Like sometimes I just get the order kind of mixed up, or it's just not the highest quality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I always find that as well. It's not like the food's all right, but it's never what you'd expect it to be. You'd always expect it to be like a bit better quality for what you're paying.
Yeah, exactly. If you think about it, on a normal day, you'd be paying like essentially £20 or something silly for a pizza.
Yeah. But what I don't get is you go to a restaurant, like you can even go to like a really nice restaurant.
Yeah.
And you're paying maybe £15 max for a pizza.
Yeah, exactly. And they're charging like £22 if you want stuffed crust as well.
Yeah. Like if you go to Bella Italia, you can buy a really nice pizza, and plus you get the table service.
Yeah.
And it's so much cheaper than what Domino's charge you.
You could buy a pint and leave a tip, and it still costs you less money.
It would. Or if you just want a pint, buy a Scotch egg, and then it's literally what we're talking about at the start of the stream. Because I said at the start of the stream, because my mate Cam, who I went spoons with, and we had to sit at separate tables.
Yeah.
He was in the chat. And I was just saying to people how it's ridiculous the fact we had to sit at separate tables. But then I was also explaining about how a Scotch egg is a substantial meal. I don't get how a Scotch egg is a substantial meal. I don't like.
I couldn't tell you.
It's not a substantial meal. Where is this piece? God damn it! So EMG is just craving pizza. I am pizza. Yes, please.
So here's the thing. At the minute, I've got all of my grill pieces, like all of my 1x2 grill pieces.
Yeah.
In this tub. Now I've also got like there's grey ones and then there's like silver ones.
Yeah, there's the silver. Yeah.
So I put those in with the grey ones, I suppose.
I would, but also at some point I would buy the little dividers that I've got.
Yeah. And then my next problem, right, is do I just chuck my 1x2 tiles in there as well?
If you've got a room for them, I would, yeah. So at least then you know all your 1x2s tile versions are in that one pot.
Yeah, because that's essentially a tile, isn't it? Like the grill one.
Yeah, the grills are pretty much a tile.
Should I put like 1x1 tiles in there as well, and like the cheese slope tiles?
You could do. At least you know where they all are. Like, that's the main thing. Like you don't have to rummage too much through that pot to get them.
Yeah, at least I know that at least they're in this tiny.
Yeah, Like if you had lots of them, I would then probably say we'll put them in separate containers. But the fact you've only got like a small number of them,
Yeah.
you can use.
Sorry.
I was gonna say you can use the other ones for like other pieces that you may have more of, or they're slightly bigger.
I see. That's the thing. I also do have to remember that I've only got one of these sorting boxes. So I've got like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I've got 30 sorting trays.
Yeah.
So I've got to be somewhat
thrifty with it, really.
Yeah. Like I can't just go put in 5 elements in one tray, I suppose.
Simping Spartan said, oh shit, you may not care, but I've just got my grades back and I'm failing math now. That's not too good. So find one of those YouTube maths tutorials. It's always an Indian man doing the maths. Yeah. So there's always maths and science. There's always an Indian man doing the maths. I have a 77 in maths now. I mean, what is a 77? 77 elephants.
That could literally be amazing, and it could also be terrible.
77 Father First Clone Troopers. Pretty good. I'm conflicted. My phone is on 28%, so either I go sneak it to bed or I keep it on charge because I have to take my phone to school. Now we're not allowed them in lessons. We get them back at the end. Oh, I don't know. Like, do you stay for a bit longer and join in with the live stream, or put it on charge? I personally would buy a battery bank. I've got one, and it like goes with me wherever I go. So I'm constantly charging my phone off my power bank, which is a really good power bank. I recommend it for people who don't have power banks. What are you thinking about now? What's
So I've got all of these like special modified type pieces, like these pieces.
Yeah, all your clips and your hooks and things.
And then like these, but I suppose you count that all as clips and hooks, and I suppose I could put all of those in. But then, like I said, I've only got, I mean, at the minute, all of my drawers are full as well.
Yeah.
So I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna go around doing that. Like, I really don't want to put them in here because at the minute this is a nice one. I've got like,
yeah, you know what's in there. I think when you start putting too many pieces in there, then you're just gonna get yourself confused. And then it gets to the point when you're building something, it's like, well, where's that piece? And you have to search every single drawer every single time just to try and find that one piece.
Do I? See, at the minute it's just like 1x2s and 1x1s, don't like tiles and grills. But I've got a bunch of other tiles, but they're like all 1x8s and 1x4s. But
yeah,
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 1x8 tiles, and then 1 1x6, and 3. Oh, I've actually got 2 1x4s. I feel like I may as well put them in with the tiles.
could do. They're in there now.
That would be my tiles drawer.
Like, at least you know where they all are. Like, as long as you're not having to go through every single drawer to try and find your pieces.
Yeah.
I think that's the main thing when it comes to organizing. As long as you know, like, it's in a system where you know where everything is.
That's it. And to a degree, I can remember pretty much what's in there.
Yeah, if you know it's tiles, you go, did I put that kind of tile in it? Then you can obviously have a look, have a look through it and go, oh, yeah, I know. PK says he'll make a static electric charge, or a static electric and charge it. He's on about his phone. My sister, she said she made the mistake of worrying too much in middle school. If she was failing a subject, you should just chill and not stress while I'm stressing. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, some people are more academic than others. I back at like GCSEs, which I guess would be middle school. Would it be middle school? I don't really know. I don't really know the equivalent. Like GCSEs, I didn't really care about my grades. I just wanted to build Lego. And then then it came to my A levels, and I was like, actually, you know what? I probably should study for this. Like, I
Yeah.
wanted to do well, and then it came to my apprenticeship. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna like work really hard, and it paid off. I got distinctions in most of it.
Damn.
So, you know, but again, if I started failing a grade, like it got to the point where with some of my subjects, especially at college, like if I'd done my hardest, I aimed for distinctions with everything. If I didn't get a distinction, well, I wasn't meant to have a distinction in that subject. I tried my hardest. If I didn't get it, I didn't get it. But as long as I knew I tried my hardest, that's all I could do.
Yeah, you don't want to, especially when you're like a kid, you don't want to like
stress yourself out too much about grades.
Yeah.
Like you do need to chill, have fun, play Lego, play Xbox.
It's only middle school. I
mean,
mean,
go out with your friends, have fun. Obviously, social distance, wear a mask, wash your hands. But
all of this stuff, all of this like weird stuff, like the dinghy and the helicopter pads and stuff like that, I'm going to leave in my big grey.
Yeah, wise idea.
Thing. And I'm going to take all of the special stuff out. Do you think this counts as special? It's a grey. I suppose now I'll just leave the grey barrel.
Those are quite cool, actually. I like those pieces. Spartan says middle school is after grade school. What is grade school? Like I don't know the equivalent. What's it over here? Like what? Without being specific, like what age range is? Like you have to say what year you're in. I mean, if you want, it would be easier. But if you say what age range, like middle school or grade school is, we might be able to work out what it is over here. PTA, I'm in middle school and not stressing. And the end of the first quarter, I had 90% above. So I'm just going to tell my parents, wait till the end of the quarter, my final grades. And then you can get back at me. I mean, fair enough. I don't really know how they grade schools over here now. They've changed it twice, I think, since I went to school. Or I guess you were the same as me since we went to school.
Ooh. Yeah, with me, it was literally like normal grading and stuff.
Yeah, like A's, B's, and C's.
Yeah, and then after I left, like literally the year after I finished my GCSEs, they changed it all to these like weird numbers and stuff.
Yeah, it's a numerical now, isn't it?
Which I don't understand why they bothered.
I don't understand how they do it. Something like grade school is elementary school. What's elementary school? We don't have any of this over here. We just have like primary, secondary, and then like tertiary, which I guess is like university. Yeah, we have primary and secondary school, but we have different like year 6, year 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Year 14? No, I don't. That was the year 14, but that was for special people that had to retake the year. Lag. There's lag, is there? I hope there's not lag. I'm literally hardwired into the internet. I'm literally stealing Elon Musk's internet right now. R&M Studios. Hey, how's everyone doing? We're doing good, man. Thanks for joining us. I'm building the second ATAP walker of the night. We've been here for nearly 3 hours. So you've been here for a while, still going. Not really got very much done in the second one, but it's getting along. How are you doing, more importantly? I've got some pretty funny photos that I want to show you later. My girlfriend, like the face swap app that everyone's been using?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's face swapped me with some really, like, all Star Wars characters. I said, just do all the Star Wars characters you can. On my face fits perfectly on most of them, not going to lie.
Oh, yeah. I don't know
me and Obi-Wan, I think we're separated from birth, Like we're looking pretty similar. Like I pull off Obi-Wan very well. Darth Maul as well. I'm also a pretty good Darth Maul. Like when you see it, you'll be, oh yeah, you actually do pull off Darth Maul's face very well, or he pulls my face off very well. But I keep my legs. That's the only thing. You know, I don't get my legs cut off.
Oh, I know what. Right, so
elementary is first school, which I had. I'm currently in middle school, which go to high school. Surprisingly, only 3 countries in the UK do this. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. It's great. I just ordered some decals off Jonak Toys. I still don't think I've ever visited Jonak Toys. I don't think I've been on his website. I know he's got some good stuff, but I've never been to his site. Also, PTA, judging from your face, I'm younger than you. Probably. I mean, judging by all of you, I'm the oldest here. Which I don't mind. It's not a.
So I'm thinking.
That's dangerous sometimes, you know. Careful with that.
Seriously is, man.
It is. Anyway, continue. You're thinking.
So I've made space for another tray, and I've got 1x2 jumper plates, and then I've got these. It's like modified jumper plates.
Yeah, they're funky.
And then I've got these.
Yeah, like the little feet things from the battle pack.
Literally. And then after that, I've got all those little different clip type pieces, but I've also got like all of this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether to like put all of these in the same one.
Maybe for the time being, keep similar parts together. But I would really recommend buying they're not that expensive. The little dividers.
Yeah.
Like they're honestly, I'll see if I can find a link and I'll send it over to you.
Are they cheap?
Yeah, they're not that expensive. But yeah, I'll see if I can find the link. I'll send it over. Because yeah, they're on Amazon, but you know, they're easy to get hold of. So, but I think you get like 30 in a pack as well.
Oh right.
So you get a lot of them and you just literally slot them in. And yeah, they work really, really well. So R&M says, haha, I'm 15, but my voice makes me sound 12. Fair enough. I mean, I think if I had a shave, I would look a lot younger. That's why I keep my stubble. I keep my stubble because I look so much younger when I'm like clean shaven.
Yeah, to be fair, I never clean shave, mostly because it just gives me a rash though.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I did one time like take it all off. I think that was like a year ago, and like the wind was so cold on my face. Yeah, protection you actually get from a bit of stubble.
You got all like blushed and stuff, don't you?
Yeah, like everything was so cold. I had to put like a wrap up in a scarf. It was just freezing. In fact, like you know when you bite into chewing gum and then you take a really deep breath in, it's like really cold at the back of your neck.
Yeah,
it's like that, but it was on my face. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, I like to keep my stubble. I'm a beard kind of guy. I'm gonna have to just put all in. What we got? PTA, well, I'm enter age above 10 and it's below 15. And I have a surprisingly deep voice. Well, not too deep, but decently. Fair enough. I just talk really quiet in my vids. I don't know why. I just do. Maybe that's like a nerves thing. Maybe you're a little bit nervous to project your voice. I used to be the same when I started doing YouTube. I was 2011. So I would have been 12 when I started YouTube, first of all. So I was like quite young. I was 11 or 12. And yeah, I think for me, it was kind of like I was like quite shy. I didn't know what people would think of me. Whereas like when you start doing it for so many years, you either just get to the point where you don't care or, you know, you have amazing people like you guys where you just give me confidence. So it's kind of like I can more or less shout on a live stream, and I'm not, I'm not nervous about anything.
Yeah.
So that could be why you're a bit quiet. Maybe you're just a little bit like without even like willingly like doing it or knowingly you're doing it. It's just something that's kind of like I sometimes put on an American accent when I'm talking. I don't know why. It's just something that happens. So in my videos, sometimes it sounds like I'm in America. That's why I think a lot of people doubt me if I'm English. They think I'm American because I just end up putting some form of American accent in. But yeah, I think that's just something that kind of comes. But did you keep your ATAPs in a backlog, or were you able to get them somewhere? What do you mean by backlog? I've had all of them since brand new. I had them all when they were like released, so I've just kept them for a while. I'm still struggling to find pieces. YouTube being big, stupid dum-dums. I mean, sometimes they are big, stupid dum-dums. I agree with you on that one.
That would do for one.
No, I really wish I could have 5 more subs. And keep the 5 subs, That would be amazing.
Be helpful.
It would be so helpful. It'd mean I'd reach my goal. Like, I don't know what to do if I reach my goal, or what I should do if I did. Like, I feel like because I do giveaways on my Instagram channel, like, do I bring giveaways over to this channel or just keep them for my Instagram for the time being?
Did you do it for 100 subs?
I did not do a one for 100 subs.
I mean, to be honest, so many people don't even do a giveaway till like 1K.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 500 do a giveaway, a K do a giveaway.
Yeah,
like, I might do like a competition, but maybe just do a shout out for like the winner.
Sure.
And maybe first place have a shout out on Instagram and on YouTube. Second place just have a shout out on Instagram, let's say. So kind of just doing it that way, where it's a little bit different. That goes up there. Forgot to do that. But yeah, I feel like maybe do that at 500. But I think my goal first is to hit 200, and then work then towards my 500 goal.
For sure. My next goal is 300.
Yeah, that's a nice little goal, isn't it? Are you doing a giveaway at that one, or are you just
I might do. I planned to in the first place. It might be just like a UK giveaway if I do one though.
Yeah, especially will it be another battle pack?
Well, yeah, this is the thing, you see, because I didn't really think it out so much. Well, I didn't check what the price of overseas shipping was.
It's quite a lot for a set, isn't it?
Yeah, and I just thought, considering especially it was only 150 sub giveaway, it wasn't like a K. To be fair, I'm the bloke that won it lives in New York, so what I did, I was actually pretty clever with it. Well, I talked with my mate offline, and we ended up coming to the decision that what I do. It was actually really smart. He came up with the idea. I was very lucky. Instead of me like packaging up my one and sending it overseas and paying the shipping and stuff, I just went on the American Amazon, found the Mandalorian battle packs. They still have it in stock.
Yeah,
only they still have it in stock, but it was also on sale. So I just bought it and shipped it to the guy's address.
That's a good idea.
And it cost me 15 quid.
That's probably cost you about 15 quid to get it shipped across there anyway, wasn't it?
Well, exactly. So it worked out. It just made sense for me to do that, and then I've just kept the bats because in the first place I didn't actually want to give them away because I quite like them and they'd be a cool little thing to have in my sealed collection.
Definitely.
So he's still got his prize. I kept mine, and it was cheaper. Just worked out.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, it's good that you had your mate over there to be able to.
Well, I mean, he lives he lives in the UK as well. It was just he came up with the idea.
Oh, he came up with the idea. I thought he lived over there and he was the one.
No. I just got the address of the guy who won.
And then just did that from Amazon. Did you say to him, "I'm sending it to you via Amazon"?
Yeah. I just told him that I'd send it to him via Amazon. Showed him the receipt that I got.
Yeah, because obviously it's a little bit harder when you're over. You know, if something goes wrong with the delivery or whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just said to him, "This is how it's got to be." There's more chance because I wanted him to have it before Christmas. You see.
Yeah.
So the only way he was going to get it before Christmas is if I did it like that. Because if I did like international shipping with coronavirus and stuff, I probably wouldn't have got it till the end of January.
It would take a lot longer. Yeah.
Exactly.
We've got a couple of things. PTA, I'm probably going to go in a minute. Stay for a while longer. I'm just waiting for my mum to walk into my room and have a go at me. Classic. Simping Spine's got to go. It needs to eat. Well, thanks for stopping by, Simping. Hopefully we'll see you soon. We'll probably still be here by the time we finished eating because the pieces aren't coming to me today. I'm not one with the pieces. So yeah, but enjoy your food. Just Bricks said UCS. I don't know if you've said, but you two should make a podcast of the most iconic Lego duo, like Ant and Dec for Lego. we are the Ant and Dec of Lego, apparently, but we still plan on making a podcast.
Yeah. We were going to start it last week, but not that Sam Smith was
live streaming.
Yeah, he started a live stream, so you got him to blame.
Yeah, I mean, I blame him, but I also then don't blame him because when he was meant to start his live stream, he had like technical issues. He had no audio, and it took him about 45 minutes to sort it out. So that pushed everything back by 45 minutes, and then it was a bit too late for us to start.
Yeah, that's true.
So I partially blame him for starting the live stream, but I don't blame him for having technical issues.
I do.
It's all his fault. I hold a grudge against him.
Here's the thing, right? I've got shed loads of these.
What, these are studs?
Yeah, they're just one by one.
I like that colour stud, to be honest.
I do too, but I don't know where to put them.
That's a nice boulder. I mean, sorry, that's a nice lot of studs.
That's a nice boulder.
I was quoting Shrek, sorry.
Right.
I come up with some really random stuff. It'll catch you off guard at times, don't worry. G Bricks, hello again. Hey man, how you doing? We really need to start playing some more Battlefront together again. Like I haven't played it for a while, so you should. And Just Bricks, you really should. Please do it. It would be sick. Now we're gonna do it. Like it's just the matter of when.
I just broke this. I just broke this perfectly in half.
Like stud for stud in half.
Stud for stud.
That's mental. Are you Jesus?
Like no kidding.
That is. You are the Messiah. We've been expecting you.
No way. No way.
You've done it again?
No, so the grey studs pile that I've got is exactly the same height as these broken
That is mental. That's actually mental. Literally, you can't get anything better than that in life. Have a stack of regular grey studs that is the same height as your shiny ones.
What is the chance? Honestly, I couldn't put my last buck on that.
Your last quid, mate.
Yeah. My bottom dollar, as the Americans would say.
Yeah. Do they say it there? I don't know.
Damn.
If anyone has bought off Brick Freak, does he do free shipping? If not, how much does it cost?
Oh yeah, that was a while ago. So I think if you order over 5, then it's free shipping. I think.
I don't know. I've just forked out a ton of money for him recently. Like too much.
He never said anything to me about like the shipping cost.
I mean, I ordered mine such a long time ago. I can't remember what he said.
Well, like with my one, what he's done is he's pretty much. I've ordered 11, and
I've just got all of this.
Yeah, well, exactly. And what he's done is
That's my second order from him.
You just given me the price of all of the actual figures, and then
Did it hurt you on the inside when you saw the total of how much it was?
oh mate, I mean, to be fair, I'm not actually. I mean, considering how good he is, and
Yeah, like for what you're actually buying, like the fact you're buying 11 of them.
yeah, exactly. I think it cost me £215 or something.
It hurts, doesn't it? You look at it, you're like, why am I spending this much on custom figures?
I know.
The fact is, I didn't even have a job, and I literally had to fork out so much money. I asked him in August when I had a job, can I buy these? And then I lost my job, and I've had to fork out so much money to pay for the rest of it.
How much did it cost you?
Well, I had to pay the final installment of £79, right. But I'm pretty sure I sent him like 50 something to start with.
Oh right.
But this is so I originally ordered Arc Trooper Jesse with my original 501st bunch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've said the story a few times, but the Arc Trooper came ripped. The AV then sent out a regular Jesse by mistake. SW had that one. Then they had to resend out the Arc Jesse, and this has only just arrived. So I've got Arc Jesse, I've got Commander Vaughn, or Captain Vaughn even. So I got Vaughn, and then I really wanted some Stormtroopers, so I've had 8 Stormies made up.
Oh, so you got them now?
Yeah, so I got my 8 Stormies.
That was cool. That's quick.
Well, there's 5 there, and there's 3 in that one.
That's cool.
And you also threw in a bag of Haribos.
Oh, nice. How come you wanted custom Stormtroopers?
Because I wanted to make a Lothal mock a while ago with my custom Thrawn. I say custom Thrawn, but he's got just Lego legs. That's the only thing I've done to him.
Oh right, wait. So you've got dual molded legs?
Yeah. So you can get this. It's off the minifigure collector series. It's the Chef. He comes with the black feet, which work really well because I've made it from the Thrawn books. His assistant Eli Vanto. So I've bought custom the dual printed black and grey legs for the Imperial officer. So that's pretty cool. So I'm making a little mock at the minute for those. UCS says, not UCS. Just Brick said, UCS, what are you building there?
I'm sorting, mate.
He's organising his parts.
It's so annoying because I've literally had to like chuck half of it back in the tray.
The Tron machine. Hey, I think you've just turned up. But he literally says, "Have you seen all the Lego games on Nintendo Switch? It's really cheap, but why?"
That's something I wish I bought.
I don't know. I mean, that's something I paid ridiculous amounts of money for.
Wait, what was it?
The Switch.
You paid why?
Because it was during the first lockdown when everyone wanted one, including me.
Oh, that's not actually that bad, you know.
Stop spending your money.
that guy. What's his name?
The Tron machine.
So his name just reminded me of a Lego set that I always kind of really wanted when I saw it in the Lego
Tron.
The Lego Tron set.
The light cycles.
Yeah,
they look really sick. I really wanted those when they came out, but I never got them.
I don't know why I never bought it in the end.
Honestly, that film. Have you seen the film of it? Have you seen Tron?
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah,
you know their cloaks that have the light on the inside. I've always wanted to make one.
Man,
I literally get a black cloak, and then you can get some neon, like battery powered piping, and you can stitch it in, and then I could just be stood in the dark and have a lit up face. How awesome would that be? Like, honestly, I'm excited. Like just thinking about that, I really want to get it.
Oh, I missed out. There was a guy who was selling it for £35.
That's pretty good. I think it was like that price, maybe more when it was released.
Yeah, I wonder how much it actually was.
Yeah.
There's someone selling it on eBay for £45, basically.
I'm guessing this is sealed.
I should bloody hope so.
Should bloody hope so.
Let's have a look. Lego.com, I'm almost certain it's out of stock.
Lego, I don't even think Lego make it anymore.
Yeah, retired product.
I was going to say, this was a few years ago. The Tron stuff came out.
What? I wonder how much it was.
You know what? I really want to watch Tron now this evening. But it's gonna finish at like 2 a.m. by the time I finish building this.
Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock, mate.
I know. I haven't even
You
finished.
It literally starts in half an hour.
I can't. I don't think I can finish in half an hour. I can't find this one piece.
Oh,
I've been looking for it for ages.
You got some really cool files.
Just Bricks, EMG. When you mean I lost my job, did you get fired or did you resign? Neither. Well, I wasn't really fired, and I didn't resign. Just the furlough. The company couldn't afford to keep me, so they had to let me go, which is different to being fired or resigning. They just physically couldn't afford to keep me anymore, so they had to just end my contract.
No way.
Neither. The Tron Machine, like the Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 is $20 and DC Supervillains is $20 and Lego World is $14. That is really cheap. I might have to have a look at that.
Wait, what is it?
The Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 is $20. DC Supervillains is $20 and Lego World is $14.
Oh, it's just on the Nintendo Switch.
On the Switch, yeah.
See, I feel like there's some stuff which I just feel like I want to chuck in the bin. Like I've got these magnetic pieces, that you used to be able to get the collectible minifigures with.
Wait, did you? So with those figures, were they actually figures, or did they? Were they like?
No, so they were. This was way back when I was
on the magnets.
No, yeah, they were like normal Lego figures.
What? Why did I never get some when they were out? There's so many figures I wanted to buy. I thought, they're magnets. I don't want that.
Mate, they did. They were packs of 3, and they had some incredible ones. But I was only like 8 or 9 at the time.
I'm annoyed now. I know that.
Oh, mate, they were so cool. Honestly, I don't know why they ever stopped making them. I know there was some like stupid reason because of Hasbro being a dick or something. But
Hasbro can be annoying.
What annoyed me most of all is that I didn't even get the great ones. I think I got one of them I had Newt Gunray and Charles.
Don't diss Gunray.
No, he's a good character, but considering the ones that you could have got in these packs of 3,
some of them were actually amazing, and I'm so annoyed I didn't get any.
I think you can get like clone troopers in them. I think
I'm pretty sure you could have.
But I think I'm going to throw these away.
Imagine if you could get Cody. Like, imagine how annoyed you'd be if we never got Cody because of that.
I don't understand why they stopped making them.
Or Rex. Imagine if you got like Rex and things. Like, should have bought them when they were out. Scott says, "Is the set available?" No, it's no longer made. I swear everything on Lego website is out of stock. I mean, Christmas is coming up, so yeah, everything is going to be pretty much out of stock.
To be honest, I barely ever buy off the Lego website anyway, mainly just because you can get some really good deals on other websites, and Lego just
like Amazon.
They're all right, but like for example, Amazon, I buy most of my stuff on Amazon because you literally get like 2 days shipping or like sometimes next day delivery, and it's just quick and easy, no messing about, and you get really good deals. Whereas Lego, it's always full price. You're probably going to wait a week for it to be
delivered.
Yeah, exactly, and that's if you're lucky, because isn't it like 4 days shipping or something? Sometimes they take up to like 3 days just to get it shipped.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
So there's all that, and it's just like,
yeah, sometimes it's easier on Amazon. I mean, I haven't plugged it enough, but being an Amazon associate or affiliate or whatever it is, like in my videos, I've put that the wrong way. I've put those on the wrong way. Like I've been putting obviously the sets and things to whatever I'm building.
Yeah.
So like Tatooine mocks the Razor Crest. If anyone hasn't already bought the Razor Crest, you click on the link in my description. That takes you straight to buying the Razor Crest, and that also helps me out. So that's kind of like people's way of helping my channel grow.
How does that work with like if someone buys something on Amazon via your affiliate link? How do you get like?
So yeah, because they've used my link, I don't know what percentage it is, but they give me a small amount of cash back per like purchase through my links.
Right.
Which is like quite a good method, but yeah, I've been adding them to trying to add them to my videos, but I haven't really like mentioned it. I did link the ATAP Walker into the video, but they're discontinued, unfortunately. But it is linked in the description. So if anyone did want to pay an overpriced amount of money for an ATAP, I would appreciate it because part of that money goes towards building my channel.
Hey, I've just come up with what could be quite a cool design technique.
What's that?
So if you had like loads of these pieces, you could make a really cool archway.
Yeah.
Like, because the bit inside looks like, if you can imagine the inside of the Millennium Falcon, the hallway.
Yeah, like the archways inside that.
That's what I mean. Like if you had loads of these, and they're really flexible as well, obviously.
Yeah, you'd have to be careful though. Like you couldn't have that as a part of the support structure. You'd have to have that built like as detailing.
It would be, yeah.
Although on, build faster.
Ooh. Look at that.
Yeah, I like doing that when you get four together.
Mind bender.
Roll them up. You're just having fun now. You've done all your sorting. You're just waiting for me to finish building.
No,
carry on, Elliot. You've been here way too long now.
I've got so much more to do, but I'm kind of just putting it off.
Don't get it done, and then you can start your mock building series.
I don't know what to do with these because these are the only 2 1x1 modified bricks I've got. I've got a whole tray of 1x1 bricks, but
maybe just throw them back in your regular box. I don't know.
Just with the modified. I just have to remember that they're in there. I don't know what to do with these though.
Just put your parts.
Eh?
Modified parts. I don't know.
Modified.
Oh, my eyes are so sore. Excuse me.
I put them in with my modified 1x2 bricks because it technically is a 1x2 brick. I've got 3 different types of modified 1x2 brick. I've got normal 1x2 bricks which just have like detailing in them.
Yeah.
Or they've got like a hole in it, like the Technic hole.
Yeah.
Or I think I've got like 1 or 2 that have like a Technic pin. Basically,
like Lego City pieces right there.
Yeah, and the kind of ones that you could probably use filler stuff as well. Then I broke this one up into all different kinds of clips, whether it be something you clip to or clip with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And then the third one's got just grill pieces and tiles. Then I've got what I already had sorted out. I've just got like 1x6 and 1x8 grey things, grey bricks. Then I've got 1x10 grey bricks. Then I need to go back through and like neaten this up. But these are all my 1x plates.
Yeah. I would do that. I would have them like 1x, 2x. Like at least then you just know that's where they all are.
Yeah, I think the top half of my shelving thing is now like complete because I've got so many different slope pieces from when I bought a load of them with my first order, and what I've done is I've kind of split them up. So I've got 1x2 slopes, then 1x3 slopes, then 2x, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So the top half of my like little drawer containers is literally just dark grey elements.
Yeah, I think my top section is quite empty. I've got weapons and lightsabers is my first 2. Then I've got some office pieces like chairs, levers, and swivelly, the swivelly plates.
Office pieces.
Yeah, so like if I want to do like a command center or something, then I can have like swivel chairs, levers, that kind of stuff. Underneath the weapons, I've got ice cream pieces that you can use as smoke.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's such a good technique.
And flames and things. So I've got that kind of stuff. So that's underneath that, and then all my jumpers. And my big ones, I've kind of got my grass pieces, my water pieces, my 2x2 light grey tiles. So just trying to keep it as organised as possible.
Have you got one of the bins where it's got like the big drawers as well?
Yeah, big drawers underneath. So it's the 39 drawer kit thing.
Yeah.
I thought I may as well go for the one in the middle because I wouldn't want to go for this like just the small one to start with. But I wouldn't want to go for just the big one either, because otherwise I've got loads of little small pieces as well. So I thought for me, best one to start with would be the middle one.
Yeah, I think the one that you've got now, I don't know if it's gone up or anything, but it goes for like, I think it's like £45 or something.
I can't remember how much I paid for it, but I don't think it was that much.
Yeah, because I was looking at it the other day because I wanted to get one. And the problem is, right, I should really spend like £100 and just get like a couple of different sizes of those drawers.
I would love to have a job, because like literally what you do is what I'd love to do. Literally what you do is what I do now, but I can't afford it.
Well, the thing is, right, I'd love to do that, but at the end of the day, I get to a point where I'm like, I've sort of got bins. I've got one, and I could spend that £100 on Lego. Or to be honest, I shouldn't really spend that £100 at all.
Yeah.
Because I myself have debts and stuff that I kind of racked up. When I got back into Lego, I kind of went ham with it, to be honest, and racked up like a £2,500 credit card debt.
Yeah.
And then instead of paying that off, I just used my current account card.
Oh.
And I've been buying stuff on that. And the thing is, I've paid off my credit card bit by bit, and then I've just gone back and spent more money on it.
Yeah.
Because I've got I got an 18-month no interest credit card, so I've got until next December before.
Oh, that's ideal. I wish I had a no interest one.
Yeah, so it's great. It's great up until like the 18th of December next year, but I still have to pay off at least £60 a month, I think.
Yeah.
But the thing is, right, at first I was like, oh shit, I literally don't even have 60 quid that I could pay off. But then I thought to myself, well, hang on a minute, Ad. Right, what you could do is I pay off the £60, and then I just use the £60 on the credit card.
Yeah.
So I just had to like wait a couple days. But now I'm just really trying not to spend any money. Like the custom minifigs and the last 501st battle pack I bought was like the last thing I've allowed myself
to spend. Yeah.
Yeah, up until like next year.
Yeah, I think with me, like I was at the point where living away was expensive, and like driving back and forward from Bristol, that got expensive. And then I kind of got to the point where like I pretty much maxed my credit card. Then I ended up like getting rid of most of it. I was down to, I think I had like a couple £100 on it.
Oh, yeah.
And then when I had my the mini engine blew up, so I'd spent £1,000 fixing the mini engine. And then I had to buy like little bits and pieces here and there. And then I've ended up going, you know what? I like the 501st. Boom, all of that's going on the credit card. And it's like, yeah, now I've pretty much like whacked my credit card back up to being like almost full again. And now I need to, but I don't have a job either, so I can't even pay it off, which is the sad thing. So I'm getting like interest every month, and I can't pay it off because I'm not earning anything.
Yes, so, Tatooine continues.
Yeah, Tatooine continues. Wait till next week when I have more parts that come in.
Yeah, in the next vlog, you'll just be in prison.
Yeah, for fraud.
Yeah.
What we got?
It's all good though, guys. It's all good.
Yeah. Scott says, "Okay, boys, the UCS Slave 1 has its wings on. Lol. Awesome. Apparently, TVC started 30 minutes early and is streaming now. Really? How should I do the right button on the right for an ATS team lock? Oh, that's a good one, the Tron Machine. I don't know. I think Lego's got a pretty good accurate one, to be honest. Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire, the earliest Spider-Man, are reported to come back in a Spider-Man 3 as like a Spideyverse, but live action. That'd be quite cool.
Wait, what?
So you know, like Spider-Man Into the Spideyverse, the animated show that was out.
Yeah.
Like apparently, Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield are coming back to do a live action version of it.
Wait, are those is that from the Amazing Spider-Man?
Yeah, so the Amazing Spider-Man is Andrew Garfield, and Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3 was Tobey Maguire.
So they're both coming back?
Well, yeah, because it's Into the Spideyverse. So it's all the different Spider-Mans.
That would be sick, because then what's his name? Andrew Garfield.
Well, Tom Holland's the latest one. Then Andrew Garfield's the Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And then Tobey Maguire was the first one.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Coconut Brick Studios.
No
How
way.
you doing, man? He lives.
That's
He's
amazing.
here. What it do, boys? How is it? How are you, man? Hopefully you're feeling a bit rested.
What do you do? Scott,
I got way too excited then.
I've got goosebumps. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, it's literally. I think we should start bowing or something.
Have a moment to respect the fact that Coconut's blessed coming back.
Literally, he's blessed the stream with showing up. But yeah, I hope he's well. Tron Machine says into the Spideyverse, into the Spideyverse, Spider-Verse. Is that what it's actually going to be called? Into the Spideyverse, Spideyverse. That's a bit of a weird name. Coconut says, I'm good, ready to return this Saturday. Awesome.
Hey.
I'm going to have to like put my girlfriend to one side on Saturday and just literally sit on my laptop and just watch the return of Coconut. But no, we're glad that you're coming back. We're glad that you're here. Yeah, it'd be good to see you. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of Utapau. I think Utapau, it was looking amazing, and then obviously, people have got to take time out. I've taken time out before. I know what it's like. So yeah, it's also really good to come back as well. But yeah, we look forward to your stream on or your video on Saturday. Is it a stream or a video? I'm not sure. I don't know whether he's live streaming or videoing. Either way, I will still be there. No, you just said Spideyverse, a Spider-Verse like Spideyverse. Okay, sorry, that's my bad. But anyway, it's a great film. I would love for there to be a live action version of it. Yeah, it's a stream. I want to hang out with all of you and catch up. Definitely Coconut. Yeah, we want to catch up with you too. I mean, me and UCS are going to be hopefully starting a podcast soon, so maybe we'll have you on an episode and we can chat about something. We still haven't actually decided when it's going to be going up live, but yeah, we need to.
Probably sometime this week.
Yeah, definitely.
How am I going to do this?
I don't know. Figure it out.
I've got all of the drawers at the minute on the table.
Sometimes it's the best way to do it, to be honest.
Jesus.
Sometimes that's literally the only way to do it. Come on, it's 3 hours, 17 minutes. All right, guys, I'm going to go see what TBC is doing. Talk to you guys later and see you soon, Coconut. Yeah, definitely, Scott. Thanks for being here and watching most of the stream. I do understand that TBC is now streaming. You guys, I mean, if you're loyal to me, I appreciate it. If you want to go watch TBC stream, I don't mind. But yeah, I'm just going to be probably building until a bit later. Or if everyone wants to go and watch TBC stream, we'll probably end the stream and then jump over and I'll just continue building while I'm watching. But I would like to stay for as long as I can. So we'll just
bang,
crack on.
I should. I'm getting somewhere, I think.
I mean, at least it's a good start there. You've really, you've spent a couple hours at it. And sometimes that's all you've got to do is literally just do a couple of hours here and there, and then once when you've done that, you're actually happy with where you're at.
For sure.
But yeah, if you're wanting to make, you're building a mock thing, then is that the piece on you? Yeah, I've already done the other way.
Literally nearly had a heart attack, mate.
How come? Did you almost drop it?
Worse. So I went to move the one that's got all the tiny little tile and grill pieces.
Oh God.
And when you just do like a movement, you like jolt for no reason.
Yeah.
I did that and caught my finger underneath here.
Oh no.
Nearly like sprayed the whole desk.
The whole room with just small pieces.
Yeah. Jeez, man.
That would have been nasty.
That was scary.
The stream is now going down to one viewer. Who is the one viewer? That's probably even my mate who's just sat there with his phone. I'm interested to find out who's actually our one viewer.
I feel like it may even be Coconut.
It could be. Imagine if it is. He's just the sole watcher of this.
No one knows that he's actually come back on YouTube. And
Yeah, he's just sat here watching the stream.
just sat in this chat. If anyone knew, your chat would be popping off right now.
Literally, it would. Like the most lit chat on YouTube right now.
Maybe that's partially why he's here. He wants to stay low profile till Saturday, but needs some.
Possibly, he's just gone to like the lowest streaming stream on YouTube. That's why he's on my channel, because he wants to keep so low profile. He's going onto it where there's only one person watching.
Plus the respect, the support.
Literally, the sheer excitement in our faces when he like returned was.
I can believe that. I mean, he messaged me earlier or the other day. I mean, he sent me a picture of like his burger or something like a week ago, and to be honest,
I had a picture of his burger as well. It looked a decent burger, to be honest.
That's it.
Like I had a burger at Spoons. It was all right. I mean, it's a Spoons burger. What do you expect? But it was still a pretty good burger. And I've had a couple of Mackey's burgers as well recently, but I don't know. I just want a really good burger. Like I'm just craving like a decent meat patty, and like a nice brioche bun as well.
Nice brioche bun, he says.
Brioche bun. Like honestly, I don't know why Mackey's stopped doing their signature collection. That's all I used to eat.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they could just knock the price down a wee bit. But
oh yeah, I mean it was expensive, but it was literally every time I went to Mackey's, barbecue, like their signature collection barbecue burger. That thing was amazing. A proper brioche bun, real cheddar cheese. Like we're talking the good stuff. We really are. Yeah. We finally hit the lowest point on the stream. It is just me and you.
Is it?
It's literally just me. Oh, we got one person again. One person has popped back.
It's come back. Maybe he just went away for a second just to see what we would do.
Possibly. Like, just cry. Now I've had it before where I've been literally like half an hour by myself. Like it was hell. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like also like it never feels good as well because obviously you're here trying to make like fairly good content, and if no one's watching you, like what is the point of me even being here right now?
I mean, I suppose at least like worst comes to worst, then you're still you still like be doing that anyway. Like you still be building the Lego to get it done.
Yeah, exactly.
But then again, I suppose you could be like, well, I'll just like stop building here and wait till there's other people. Then again, what is it? Is it Tuesday night?
It's a Tuesday night.
11:22 on Tuesday. Everyone that's UK, most of the people
probably gone to sleep. Everyone in America is now tuned into TBC's live stream.
Yeah, literally.
I mean, it's been a pretty good evening. We've had, I think maximum was like 8 people at one point.
Yeah, it was decent.
So we've had a good number of people in the stream. Not gonna lie, I'm hoping this is gonna help out my my watch hours.
I wonder if YouTube is finally giving me my watch hours.
I don't know. Have a little search.
Let's have a gander. YouTube Studio. I'm not. Yeah, they haven't given me. That's so.
I want to check mine, but my phone didn't load it.
Ooh, I've gained 2 or 3 subscribers.
Awesome.
Safe.
You have to find out who it is. It's probably a couple of people from the stream tonight. I know Zach said he was going to try and get his alt accounts to subscribe.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, I'm sitting on 205 now.
I don't get how you've passed me. Like, literally, I hadn't heard of you a while ago, and now you've passed me, like, everything. Like, good on you, though. Like, you know, I've missed 2 pieces.
I think it's going to be very much of, like, a similar thing now. I don't think it'll be too long. When you put your Clone Army video out, I wouldn't be surprised if you gained at least, like, 30 subscribers from that video.
I would like to hope so. Like, this is why I'm doing these. Like, I'm building these sets ready for that live stream.
I mean, in the long run, you'll probably gain a lot of subscribers from the Clone Army video, especially because your Clone Army is genuinely massive. Like, in good competition with like the Brick Wiz, maybe something like that.
Definitely, yeah. Not David. David's army is ridiculous. His army is.
I saw David's video from his Clone Army from 2015. Right. This was mental, isn't it? He had like 5,000 P1 clone troopers or something silly.
Yeah, Like I was so tempted because like a while ago he was doing it where you bought the clone troopers, but he featured them in your army or in his army. I mean, so
Wait, what?
so
So you
yeah.
literally
So what you would
buy
do is you'd go, I want to buy 5 like P1 clone troopers.
Yeah.
So you'd send him the money, like you would do it for like minifigs for you. So you would send him the money for 5 figures plus the shipping to wherever you live. He would then buy the figures, use them in the Clone Army video,
and then give them to you,
and then ship them out to you afterwards.
That's such a good way, but then
It's
again,
such a good idea, isn't it?
It's sort of cheating, though.
I mean, but it's still. I think that was either 2015 or 2016. That's how he's trying to get such a massive army.
Mate, the video has got like 2.8 million views.
Yeah.
Like it, I think his Kashyyyk finale has got like 3.2 million views or something silly.
That's ridiculous. I want to go onto my my old account and find out how much EMG creations.
I don't want to chuck these back into the normal
back into the tub
because they're good pieces, but I just don't have a slot for them.
So my 2014 army only had 729 views.
That's not bad.
But if you compare it to my year before, my 2013 Clone Army video, oh my god, my hair was disgusting back then. How did I have my hair? That is vile. Still trying to find it. Okay, so my 2013 Clone Army video had 11,000 views.
11,000 views.
11,000 views. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. 11K views 7 years ago.
Crazy.
My 2013 Clone Army.
To be honest, the picture looks pretty cool. I would click on that.
Yeah. That had 11,000 views 7 years ago.
Did I?
Like, literally, that was like a base plate big. Look how big my army is now.
I think
I'm hoping that video gets at least like 10,000 views plus.
That'd be incredible if it does.
Yeah. I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping is going to send my channel like into the future. Like literally, my channel is going to be Elon Musk. Like now.
Did you see on my story yesterday that the Life Brick Studios was in my stream?
Yes, I did. That's a big achievement.
That was crazy, man. And the way that he found it was through my full Lego Star Wars collection video. It came up on his recommended videos.
Nice.
I just thought that was incredible. Like that one of my videos got recommended to his feed.
Yeah. Which
was really sick. And then he said that he watched that full video and then he came over to the stream. And then we just started like chatting in the stream about like Dark Ages and Lego. And
I mean, the thing is though, is every like big YouTuber, even David, like David's I think the same age as me or a year older than me. He's still a human.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, his views, like even though they have like M&R, they get arrogant because they have such a big, they have such a big following. But at the end of the day, they're still people like me and you. Like they are literally the same as us. So that's the thing I find a little bit, when you watch like M&R's videos and he's like, having a rage and like a little hissy fit about something Lego's done or whatever. I'm literally like, it's the same for everyone though. It's not just for you. Like, just because Lego's done it and you don't like it, some of us may like what Lego's done or vice versa. Like, it's not just up, like, your word is not law. I mean, I'm not having a go at him, but you know what I'm saying? It's just like any big major like celebrity YouTuber, whatever.
Yeah.
Like just because they're big and popular doesn't mean that what they say is like law.
And it be all end all.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, that was great that he joined your stream though. I'm still waiting for like that moment to happen to me. I'm still waiting for the moment where my biggest moment was Coconut joining the stream just then. Like that is pretty much my biggest achievement to date. Coconut just joining the stream. Hey guys, how's it going?
Sick.
Especially because he's been away for so long as well. So he's kind of like, I'm coming back soon, and then he just drops into my video.
Have we got anyone in the stream at the second?
We have one person still. So this one person is the biggest legend.
Show yourself.
Other than you, because you're still here video.
Show yourself, whoever's in the
Show
stream.
yourself. Reveal yourself. Yeah, just like it could be anything. You just comment. We just want to know who it is.
Just
this is what it turns out to be, like my dad.
or my partner.
Or like my girlfriend's asleep because she's got work really early tomorrow, so it won't be her. But it will literally be something like that. It will just be like some really random person that is like family or something. Or my girlfriend's mum. She's just watching. Like, hi if you're watching. I've almost finished the set though. I'm so close to finishing, which is decent.
Yeah.
When would you like to start this live stream?
The
podcast live
oh.
stream. Probably should have mentioned the word podcast.
Yeah. No. See, I want to start it on a day. What I want to make it like on an evening where people will definitely like be able to turn up to it.
Yeah.
Obviously. So we just got to pick a moment. I'm not sure. Like naturally, you would think the weekend would be the best, but
lots of people do it on the weekends, though. That's the thing.
So
I think Friday nights. If we say we're going to be streaming Friday night,
or maybe Thursday night, because you get the Bad Brick on Wednesday night, and then I feel like Friday night is a night that sometimes people either premiere videos or do live streams. Yeah,
because I used to my live streams are normally on a Thursday, but that's because SW would live stream on a Wednesday, and then I think Coconut would do a Friday or a Saturday. So like I was kind of really left with a Thursday in order to have a couple hours to stream.
Yeah,
but I'm happy to give up that slot because I'll just do every other Tuesday or whenever, like Mondays or Tuesdays. Like we'll just have to work around like our little select group.
I think
the Tron machine so far. What do you think of the Imperial Shuttle pictures for 2021? I don't actually think I've fully seen like in-depth photos of the set for the Imperial Shuttle. I know it's smaller piece count and it's smaller, less detailed, but I haven't actually seen like up close pictures for it.
I don't hate it, but from what I've seen, it's not like
nothing to rage about.
Yeah, I just wish that's one of the sets. I wish that they just kept it a bigger set.
Yeah, I really want the UCS one.
Yeah, same. That's what I was talking to Life Brick Studios about yesterday, actually.
Were you?
Yeah, like partially.
I really wish I'd not missed the stream now. I really wish I'd watched it.
Yeah, he wasn't like even like he just dropped by. He stayed in the chat longer than TBC stays in the chat.
Literally, I feel like with TBC, I'm not going to badmouth them, but like TBC SW, they literally like drop in the chat, stay for a little bit, and then leave.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. People, if people are busy and whatnot, but like at least with us, we try to like make an effort. And when I know they're streaming, obviously other than TBC streaming now, because I'm still streaming. Yeah. But like when they're streaming, I try to make an effort to at least.
When I come to the stream, I pretty much stay there for at least an hour.
Yeah, I make sure if I have other things I have to do, I will pop in and say, like I can't stay for long. I gotta go do stuff or whatever. But that's only like one stream, whereas like other streams, it's it's a different story. But I mean, I don't think TBC's ever joined one of my streams.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Never been in one of your streams?
No.
See, he's good with me. Like he normally.
Well, I think you guys did your thing together, didn't you?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Like you guys did your your podcast together, so you're a bit more.
Man, that was so annoying. Like with the.
You know what? Read the chat right now.
What are you?
He's still here.
That's incredible.
Absolutely love it, man. Absolutely love it.
I'm not actually I'm not actually building anything, Coconut. Sadly, I'm taking apart. I don't know if you got a chance to see it, but this was my outpost on Ryloth Mock.
That was a
And
good mock, actually. I really liked it.
I'm actually surprised how well it came out.
Why are you surprised?
I don't know.
I mean,
I
sometimes you can be shocked with your own brilliance, can't you? You build something, you're like, I can't believe I actually made it look that good.
yeah, like it genuinely looked
Amazing.
blow my own trumpet, but yeah, I actually thought it looked really decent.
Yeah.
Like with the, well, it's the first time I've ever tried freeform as well. Like the whole
It looks really good.
bit underneath. Sorry, I am jumping between yours and TBC's. Oh, that's cool. I thought it looked good. UCS. That means a lot actually.
It does mean a lot. Because Coconut's like mocks are just ridiculous. He always does it so massive, but also so detailed. They're amazing.
I know that the wall on Utapau is just
it's mental.
Like
I love it.
I spent like 2 hours doing the wall for Anaxis already, and that's like maybe that kind of width and that tall. So I dread to think how long you spent doing the
those kind of pieces.
Doing that wall for Utapau.
We've got a pretty good question from the Tron Machine. What if you're a Lego designer and you could design next year wave? What would you include in your wave topic Star Wars? I'd probably include a couple of Mandalorian sets.
Definitely, yeah.
I'd probably have like the temple thing I mentioned from the last Mandalorian episode with Baby Yoda and the two whatever, like I think they're droid security guards or something like that.
Definitely that Imperial cruiser.
Yeah, that cruiser would be sick to have. Maybe even include Bo-Katan, make it like a £100 set, have Bo-Katan in it.
What, the Imperial cruiser?
Yeah, from the episode. What episode it was? Like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, I mean like the one that we saw on this most recent week's episode.
Oh, the big cruiser.
Yeah, the one that looks like a frigate.
Yeah. What one did they have on the other one then? Oh, they had the really light shuttle one, didn't they? That's the one they had in
like a transport shuttle.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Maybe have a Moff Gideon with that. That'd be quite cool.
With the Darksaber, and they could have like the little room where where what's his name?
But yeah, that'd probably be like £120 set with the Darksaber, Moff Gideon, a couple of stormtroopers,
and Grogu.
Yeah, and Grogu. Good
old Grogu. And that Imperial officer.
Yeah, but you couldn't have too many figures because otherwise, or especially unique figures, because otherwise the set would be way too expensive.
If you think in a set of that kind of size, Moff Gideon, Grogu, say 2 stormtroopers, and the Imperial officer.
That'd be at least 2 new figures in that, which would be all right.
That's 5 figures and 2 exclusive figures.
Yeah.
So I think for £120 set, like if you think the Venator, that had 5 people in it.
And that had 1 exclusive.
Yeah. And then obviously all of the Star Destroyers.
Yeah.
Had like between 5 and 6 people, and they had like 1 or 2 exclusives.
Yeah. So I would have that. Clone Wars sets.
Ooh.
What would I put? Maybe a new version of the Mandalorian ship. But they got that pretty spot on though. That the Mandalorian, they're fighters. I think the Clone Wars one that Lego did, they got that pretty spot on. The one you got with Pre Vizsla.
I haven't seen. Oh wait, you're not talking about from season 7 then?
Well, yeah, they used it in season 7. They flew in, didn't they?
I haven't finished the Clone Wars.
But it's even in the it's like the original Clone Wars Mandalorian, like the Death Watch ship.
I can't remember what it looks like.
What's a good example of it? Well, it's got a body and it's got really long wings, but the wings kind of fold up vertically when it lands.
Sounds like an Imperial shuttle.
Nah, like properly folds up like this. So it's flying along and then it like folds up then lands.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
It's also in Rebels. Have you seen any of the Rebels?
No, I haven't seen Rebels yet.
Where have you been, man?
I'm finishing watching Clone Wars and then I'm watching Rebels.
Okay, fair enough.
'Cause
You're
in
going to love
between,
Thrawn.
everyone
Thrawn is
seems to
amazing.
love Thrawn.
Thrawn is my guy. I'm obsessed with him.
I think I definitely bring back a V19 Torrent, but I do like I do an update on it, so it's more like 2020 finished off.
I don't want to spoil the Clone Wars for you, but they have a very nice variant of the Y-wing in there. I would bring out a
Oh,
new Y-wing.
is that why everyone's been doing the 501st Y-wing?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I honestly don't understand why they didn't make a Y-wing.
Like, it was a great set. The trying to see. I have a Fortnite skin idea for Star Wars series named Moff Gideon, back bling, TIE fighter, pickaxe, dark saber remote holding the dark saber at the screen. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, back bling.
Yeah, I'm guessing like the backpack thing you wear. I haven't played Fortnite for a while, so I don't fully understand. But
Yeah, I was never a massive Fortnite person myself.
I did play it when it was the hype. But yeah, I died off quite quick with that.
Oh no!
I heard that went.
Just an annoying drop that was.
That was just ding. Sounds like your lift is here or your elevator.
It did as well.
Just ding. I've almost finished the second set. We've been here for 3 hours 40 minutes.
Right, I'm starting to take apart my Ryloth mock a bit more properly now.
You'll have more pieces to organise.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I've actually ran out of space for my 1x3 slopes.
Well, because you've got too many of them.
I've actually had to make an extra thing, and I'm just gonna have to put these back in the main tray.
Yeah.
Because I literally can't.
So many of them.
Yeah, I literally can't fit them. I filled up the little tray.
Well, that's a good thing, I guess.
It is indeed. I'm thinking about the thing is, right, I've got an axis because I've got that wall that I started to build about a month ago now.
Yeah.
But I really, really want to do a Battlefront 2 mock of.
So do I.
I think it's Vardos.
Yeah.
I think it's called Vardos.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. The one that SW did.
Yeah, so and Rich Boy J did one as well, and it looks insane.
Yeah, he did actually. It's massive. I mean, all of Rich Boy J stuff's massive. But yeah, no, Vardos is a cool map.
See, this is the thing. I haven't actually even played it that much. It's just I've seen people's mocks and they look.
It makes you really want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think me and G Bricks are going to start a building series soon, where we're going to start going around and building different maps from Star Wars Battlefront.
Oh, cool.
So if you would like to join in on that at any point,
yeah,
we'll keep you in the loop of what maps we're doing.
How does it work? What, you're going to build the same map?
So yeah, we'll choose a map, and then we both have to build that map.
Oh, cool.
So literally, you like with the pieces you have, you can make it as big or small as you want, and
Nice.
just build the map.
Yeah.
Because yeah, me and G Bricks have been playing a lot of Battlefront 2 on Xbox.
Why are you playing it on Xbox?
Because we both have Xboxes.
So peak. I literally would. I'm clucking to have someone to play with. I feel like.
Well, maybe when I get a job, I'll get a PS4 again, and then I'll play it with you.
Safe. I feel like that's one of the games that they just should have made crossplay.
Or if you've got some spare money on your credit card, buy one for me, and then I'll play it with you.
Sure.
Ship it to my house. Here's my address. Then I'll play with you.
Oh man.
But yeah, I used to have one, but I had to sell it so I could pay for my car loan.
God damn it.
So I didn't have the debt collectors knocking at my door.
Right. Sand colour.
Because that's literally as bad as my circumstances became.
Yeah, that's not what you want.
No, I mean I never got any like official letters or anything, but I was missing payments. So
Yeah.
that would have been coming soon.
I just want to get this all put away now. I just want to like have it done, put in the right place.
Yeah. We got the ships you were talking about from The Mandalorian is the Bo-Katan episode with the ship that they robbed called the Zanti class cruiser. And in the last episode of The Mandalorian, the ship that looked is called Aquarian. Not Aquarian. I can't even read it. Can you read that? Aquitaine. Is it Aquitaine? Class light cruiser.
Yeah, Aquitaine. Yeah, literally. Your guess is as good as mine on that one.
Thanks. I mean, my guess is literally a guess because I can't read.
We're in the same boat.
Are you dyslexic as well?
I am indeed.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Sweet.
Sweet. As sweet as being dyslexic is.
Yeah.
Both came from the TV show Rebels. Yeah, I knew they came from the Rebels TV show. I mean, it makes sense though, doesn't it? Because of like the era it's in, I guess. But it's quite nice it came from the Rebels TV show as well, because obviously the Empire was a thing, and the ships that were in Rebels were also a part of the Empire, but they couldn't really show a lot of it. Like, it was nice how they had. Don't really want to ruin it for UCS, but it's nice how they had the fighter tank in both Rebels and Rogue One. That was a cool little feature.
Yeah, I love that fighter tank.
I had 4 of them at one point.
What did you sell some?
I've parted out 2, and then my other 2 that I'm selling now because I don't think I'd ever make a mock of it. So I've got 2 of them for sale, but I sold the whatever the blind guy's called that wields his baton.
Oh, you mean right? Sorry, I thought you meant the Republic fighter tank.
Oh no, I love the Republic fighter tank, but I mean the Imperial fighter tank.
Right. Yeah, that was also actually a really good set. And what's annoying is I was into Lego when that was out, but for some reason I just wasn't bothered about it.
Well, I've got 2 for sale.
You got 2 for sale. How much?
I've got a list on my Facebook actually. I think I haven't asked for like that much of a ridiculous price, but I haven't got the blind guy that wields his little baton. But I've got 4 of the clone troopers or the stormtroopers that come with it.
Oh right, cool.
Because I sold the other guys on, then I kept the other figures, and then I just didn't sell the other ones. So in that lot. No, it's not in that listing. What listing is it? Well, I thought I listed it. Apparently, it's not a part of my listings. Anyway, I've got 2 of them for sale. I'll let you know a price if you're interested, and then we can work something out. Like, all the pieces should be there. If not, just end up shipping you the extra pieces or whatnot.
I mean, it's not like it's a possibility in the way I see it, basically, because I don't actually have any money to buy any Lego, like I said.
Yeah,
it'd be interesting to see. I always love just like I spend hours sometimes just shopping around on Lego.
I mean, trust me, so do I. I literally could be spending hours just looking on eBay just at Lego sets and things.
And the sad thing is that sometimes, very rarely, if there's a set that I think is a cracking deal, I'll actually like look more into it, and it's really dangerous.
Yeah, that was literally the same with me with the Pirate Speeder.
The Pirate Speeder.
Oh, with Hondo Anaka. And
I know what you mean. But
yeah, so I bought that for like so cheap. I think I bought it for like 20 quid, if that.
Oh, right.
With the box as well. The box was a bit ruined, but it still had the box. We've got a quick comment from Coconut Bricks. I've got to go to work. Catch you guys later. Definitely, Coconut. See you Saturday.
Work.
Flaming Brick Videos. I am back. Hey, Flaming Brick, how you doing? We're still going. We're still here.
See you a bit late.
After nearly 4 hours. Nearly finished building the 2 walkers. Fun thing is, I've got to build another 2 later on. So it's going to be another 4-hour live stream.
Man, this is... What do I do about that? They're not quick pieces or anything. They're just straight up modified. Put them in there. 1x. No more 1x bricks. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet in a sec.
That's all right, man.
Right. I'm going now. I've been waiting to go to the toilet for like. I've just been
So long.
I've been stopping myself for like an hour and a bit now because I wanted to just keep sorting.
Just keep going.
Right. I've just delved in. Like, having delved into this now, I've just opened up a whole new wormhole
of parts you need to organize.
of light bluish grey stuff now.
The Tron Machine. Have you seen that Goodwill sells retired Lego sets for really cheap? Do they? I did not. I've never even heard of Goodwill. Is that a different country? Is that in the UK? Is that America? I don't really know. I never heard of them, but I would love to buy secondhand, well, not secondhand sets, but retired Lego sets if they were available. That'd be amazing. I mean, a lot of the time when I come to buy my sets, if they're like the sets that have retired, I'm not too fussy when it comes to buying them sealed or not. Or even sometimes, like if I'm just after the set, I don't mind if it doesn't come with the minifigures. I will just buy the set for the set. But then other times, if I'm after the minifigures, I'll either try find it as like best deal as I can. But I don't need them to be sealed. I don't really want to be paying all the extra money for a sealed box. Goodwill is a thrift shop. Ah, okay. Never heard of it, to be honest. I don't know if that's a UK thing, but I would love to visit it at some point and see what they have. Because I would love to buy some old Lego sets that are still sealed. Like that would be such a cool. Where did that piece go? Oh, I went back there. That's okay. But yeah, I don't think there's anything really like that over here in the UK. I mean, we have a couple of toy stores that kind of like still have older stock, because they haven't like sold it. I guess it's probably the best way to put it. But again, it's never really that old stock. I think they have an online shop too. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a look at that. A sealed 2014 Star Destroyer is just $201. Are you serious? That's crazy. That's actually a really good price. If I had the money for it, which I don't, which is really unfortunate. You can just hear UCS shouting in the background there. I do apologize for him. But yeah, no, that sounds amazing. Getting that set for that kind of price as well. I would love to be getting me those kind of deals. I feel like America has so much more opportunity for buying good Lego sets at good prices as well. Like over here in the UK, we don't have that kind of opportunity. We never have deals. Like I know that on Amazon, I think at the minute your 5 first sets and your AATs are going on, like they're promoted. We don't get that. I've bought all of my sets full price. Magna Guard Starfighter opened, but the box is still there, $11, and it is a bid. That's a good set. I have that set, and that is a good set. But still, $11 for that set. That's a crazy price. Absolutely crazy.
Okay.
How are you feeling now? Feeling better?
Lighter.
Lighter.
Okay.
Oh, they're just saying about Goodwills. The guys in the chat. Goodwills is like a shop where you can buy sealed Lego sets. It's like an actual shop that still has but old Lego sets.
Oh, right.
Sets that have been retired, but they're still available. Apparently, there's a sealed 2014 Star Destroyer for $201.
A sealed 2014
14 Star Destroyer.
Oh, cool.
And then also at the minute they've got Magna Guard Starfighter open, but the box is still there, $11, and it's a bid.
What's a Magna
Guard? You know those big metal droids with the dual staffs and like the.
Oh,
Like General Grievous's, he has the one
yeah.
from episode 3.
Hmm.
Yeah, the Magna Guard Starfighter is their ship. A scene in the 2009 Clone Wars movie.
Oh, I didn't know it was in the actual movie.
Yeah, they fly them over on, and I think they tried to shoot down the Twilight. That's not like wrong. The Ghost, $128.
That's crazy.
I mean, I think I paid retail, whatever retail was.
Bastard.
Should I just do a stream later on where I just build the Ghost and the Phantom?
To be honest, you would probably get a lot of views on that.
I'm doing it then. It's all about that. It's all about the views, you know.
Sometimes.
I mean, name a Lego set. I'll say if I've got it or not.
What's that?
Coming over the hill?
That massive ship from Lego Movie 2. The blue one that looks like a fist.
I meant Star Wars sets. I don't have that massive Lego Movie ship that looks like a massive fist. I know the set you mean now. I don't have it. It's like 200 quid. Way too out of my price range. But I'm pretty sure like most Star Wars sets, if you named it, I'd have it.
Oh, that's 3.
Or at least the majority of them I have.
Count Dooku Starfighter.
The Solar Sailor is one that I never got. I really wish I had the Solar Sailor. That is one of the ones that I was like, oh, I wish I got that.
It looks so similar to the Geonosian Starfighter.
It does. I also don't have that. That's the one I've been on eBay looking at. That's what I've been looking at.
You've been looking at?
I have been looking at it because it comes with like a Ki-Adi-Mundi and a Cody as well.
Oh,
so
you're going to get one. You say you were going to get one like sealed in the box then?
Well, I don't know if I get it sealed in the box, but I'll get it complete.
Oh, well, including minifigs.
Yeah. Well, the box. Like when it comes to my second-hand collection, I don't mind too much if it doesn't come with the box.
Yeah.
Like if I know it's a set I'm going to be keeping, like as a kid, or as most of the sets I get nowadays, I keep the box. But other sets, I buy it. I don't mind it if it doesn't have a box because I'm buying it because I want the set.
Yeah, that's true.
I kind of come to the decision where I know where my collection is and I know where I want it to be.
Yeah.
Whereas like some of the sets, like all my, like I'm mostly a Clone Wars fan. Like I've had a phase where I went through loads of like episode, like the original trilogy. I had quite a few of those sets.
Yeah.
I've now kind of gone out of phase with that, so I've decided to get rid of most of it. But luckily I've kept on my box. Kylo Ren's TIE Fighter from episode 8 is $75. I don't know if it's or not.
Kylo Ren's TIE Fighter?
Yeah.
That is a really cool set.
What is like the Sith screener thing?
Yeah, so it's like, his shuttle?
Yeah.
It's like that, but it's more like 4 pointy wings.
Yeah, I've seen it because it's from episode 8, isn't it? When Princess Leia does the Superman.
Oh.
Where she Supermans across the screen.
The galaxy, yeah.
Where do these pieces go? Oh, I'm a ninny.
Anytime I don't know how, but somehow I've got this like fake Lego sometimes.
Well, like Mega Bloks.
Kind of, yeah. And it's like it works.
I throw mine in the bin with so much hatred.
I literally just chuck it out.
I turn into Anakin when he's killing the sand people. Like I am just all over that, and I'm not having any of it. Right, I finished that set, but guess what? I got another piece left over. Why have I got another piece left over?
Okay, again.
I bet you'll know where it goes. Back there, you ninny. Why have you missed that piece again? You're such a ninny. I found it anyway. I knew where it went. There we go. After 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 40 seconds, we have
specifics.
2 of my ATAP walkers.
They are really cool sets.
They are so decent.
They're going to look sick when you got all 4 next to each other.
I mean, it's on my Instagram. I used to have up on my shelf where R2D2 is right there.
Oh right.
It's so hard doing like this.
Yeah.
Because everything's backwards. But yeah. But no, this is such a sick set. I'm so happy I've got these. But yeah, I mean, when we do another live stream, there's gonna be another 2 of these. We're gonna be over for another 4 hours.
Damn.
Which would be insane. I've got other sets. I'll build other sets in the meantime. Like I won't just be building like all 4 ATAP walkers in one go. I don't know whether to do Father First walkers, Kashyyyk, like the Kashyyyk 20th anniversary walkers, Y-wing. What else have I got?
Oh god, yeah, you got loads of stuff to build, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got an absolute ton. I've got so much screaming to do. Has it just turned midnight? It has as well.
Has it?
Yeah, all my lights have turned off. Okay, Google, turn the lights on. There you go.
Well, I actually need to go to bed at a decent time tonight as well.
Same. I was like, I want to watch the Tron movie. I'm not watching the Tron movie. I'm not staying up an extra hour and a half, 2 hours to watch the Tron movie.
Well, I keep going to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and it's making me feel rough, man.
Same. Like,
it's funny because it's like if I just went to bed earlier, I'd probably get a better sleep, and then I'd probably end up waking up earlier and still getting the same amount done the next day.
Yeah.
Because I could just wake up.
Stay up later. It's just counterproductive because you just sleep more in the mornings.
Yeah, that's it. And then you end up feeling worse because they say the best 4 hours of sleep that you'll get is between 10 and 2 in the morning. Like 10 p.m.
I never sleep at 10. I'm going to sleep at like 12 and then I wake up at like 8 or 9.
Yeah, so National Geographic and like other stuff as well, they've done like all these different studies and stuff, and apparently it's a known fact now that the best 4 hours of sleep that your body will get for like regeneration and recuperation is from the hours of 10 p.m. till 2 a.m. in the morning.
That's interesting.
If you slept for 6 hours from 10 p.m. till 4 in the morning, you would actually feel better than if you went to bed at like midnight and had an 8-hour sleep.
That's crazy. I mean, I wouldn't want to go to bed at 10 p.m.
I mean, I think the way I like to look at it is if you can go to bed by like 12 or like half 12, that would be like the perfect amount of time. You'd at least get 2 hours of prime time when you're not going to bed like a preschool kind of.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, like you said, who wants to go to bed at 10 o'clock? It's like.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, that's still the evening, really. Like, that's when we like pretty much in the prime of the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
like, a good stream normally starts at about 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Or something like that. So if you go to bed at 10.
Yeah, you're only there for an hour of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we're back down to 0 watches. So that's always good for getting your watch hours up, isn't it?
It's been fun just being in the chatting with you anyway, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm happy to stay here for another couple of hours if you want.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna try and finish like taking this bass plate apart, but maybe should we jump over to TBC's stream?
Yeah, I can end this one and we can go over there and do that.
Because I did say to him earlier that I'd go and head over and check him out.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, at least we got these finished finally. After like 4 hours.
Yeah, to be honest, at one point I wasn't sure if you were going to make it.
Well, it's like a night out where I've drunk too much too early, and it's just like, like he's not going to make it. He's not going to make it. Like, don't worry, just keep going. But,
I didn't realize how many plates I've got.
Oh, you know, I said about I got a gift. I couldn't tell you until like after I showed my girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
Basically, what I got myself for her.
What's it say? Christmas smells. No. Jingle bells, Christmas smells. Oh, he's got Shrek on it.
It's got Shrek on it. And this is the pajama bottoms. It's just loads of Shrek. Her favourite film is Shrek 2. And like as soon as I saw it, I thought I've got to get that for myself. It was 15 quid at Morrison's, and I thought, you know what? For that, she's gonna love me for it. So yeah, I picked up 15 quid Shrek pajamas.
That's brilliant, mate.
But it's brownie points at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah. It's all a
You've
bit
got
of
to get yourself
fun
brownie points.
around Christmas time.
Exactly. And I mean, like, she's won it more than I have. I said I got them for myself for me to watch, but I got them for you to kind of like look at me in them. I want to wear them. I'm like, well, yeah, but then you can't see them because you're wearing them.
I always feel like it's those type of like shop brand pajama bottoms that are really comfortable as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 99% living in jeans. Like most of the time, I'm in jeans. Like I'm in jeans now. And, like, I just live in jeans. But
I don't know how you do that.
they're just literally, these are so worn. Like wait, I don't know if I can show you. This patch here, or this bit here, is a patch, and then above that there is another patch. I've literally gone through 2 holes in this knee. I've patched them up twice. That's how much I live in jeans. I've made holes twice.
So much you just don't want to buy a new pair of jeans.
I mean, I'm just too poor, mate.
You just got one pair of jeans?
Well, I've got one pair of blue jeans. I've got a pair of black jeans. My black jeans are my smart jeans.
Fair enough, yeah.
I mean, at one point, when I was like at my richest, I had 8 pair of Levi jeans.
8?
Yeah.
Well,
I've worn through them all. I'm now down to this one pair that I'm literally patching up till Christmas.
Yeah. Let's hope you get jeans for Christmas then.
Literally jeans for Christmas.
Or a Levi's voucher.
Literally, my mum's already got me the jeans. I have to order them online because like in store they don't have my size.
Oh right.
Like, they just don't have ones that fit me, so I need to order them from online.
Yeah.
To get them shipped in from Germany. But yeah, I'm getting those for Christmas, and I'm getting some Alpine speakers for my car. I'm just hoping they sound better than what's in my car already.
Cool.
But yeah, if they don't sound too much better, then I'll send them back, and I'll have to find another present.
I mean, are they expensive?
60 quid.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Taking like a couple of hundred.
Oh no! They're only 60. They're 10 centimeter Alpine speakers, but they got tweeters built into the drivers.
Right, and how does that like sit in your car?
So in my door, where my actual speakers are in the car door.
Yeah.
I just take out the ones that's in it, and I'm replacing them with the Alpine.
Oh, that easy?
Yeah, and I've bought off eBay cables, like adapter cables, so it's literally plug and play.
Right.
So
I never knew it was that easy to change speakers in your car.
Yeah, because what I had to do when I had my Mini is I had to cut the wires, strip the ends off, so take a bit of the plastic seal,
Yeah.
and then crimp on the spades to then connect to the speakers. Whereas this time I didn't want to really like cut the wires on my BMW, so I've just bought adapters off eBay for like 8 quid.
Yeah, makes sense.
I just plug the adapters in and connect those to the speakers. So hopefully that'll sound a lot better. Then later on, I want to upgrade the subs in the car as well.
All right, so you're definitely keeping this one then?
I'm keeping it for a while. I mean, it's high mileage, but I absolutely love the car. But also, the speakers in this car is the same as the ones in the next one and the next model up. So I can just literally take the speakers out, put the old ones back in, and then switch the speakers out.
Cool.
So yeah, but if I want to change the subs, it's like 200 quid for the subs. So that'll be a later on purchase.
Yeah, maybe.
But I also want to get private plates for the car as well.
You want to get private plates?
Well, I already own private plates, but I can't stick them on this car because the car's 6 months too old.
6 months too old?
Yeah. Because I bought private plates for my last 1 Series, which was a 2010 car. This car's a 59, so it's 2009.
I didn't know that it has to be like a certain age to be able to use.
Well, if you have... So the plate I want to go for is V19 EMG.
V19?
Yeah, May 19. Or a V19 Torrent, so...
Well, I was going to say, I would have thought V19 Torrent.
Yeah, V19 Torrent. No, but yes, I've got my initials and I've also got my birthday on it. So to me, that's like personal.
That's
so
cool.
I can go on any single car because of like the way the British standards are. But the one I have beforehand can't go on any car. It has to go on 2010 or newer.
Right.
So yeah, so I can't put my private plate on my new car, on this car, but if I bought a newer car I could.
Yeah. How much did your private plate cost?
Well, it cost me nothing. I got it as a present from my dad
Really?
for buying my car.
That's cool.
So yeah, because his car and my mum's car have private plates. So when we lived together, we all had private plates on the cars. And
That's cool.
when I bought my 1 Series, he was like, as a little present, I'm going to buy you your private plate so we can all have private plates, kind of thing.
That's good.
So yeah, he bought me that. But I think it was like 150 quid, 200 quid.
That's not bad. I mean, when I've looked at personal plates, they've been like a couple grand.
What plates are you looking at? Like number 1?
No, I mean, to be fair, one of the ones I looked at was just straight up money.
Yeah.
Like just for a laugh. But I mean, what site do you go on to like look at personalised plates then?
Just the government's website, private plates, DVLA.
Oh, really? You just literally go on gov.uk?
It's always the cheapest because a lot of sites you have to pay. Like for the plate I want, it's $3.99 from the government website.
Yeah.
But the other one, another company is like I think it's $3.99, but then you have to pay this £80 to have it because you've got to pay it to have it like the documents attached to the car.
Oh right.
So if you want to like transfer your number plate from one car to another, you have to pay £80 as like a fee. The government website includes that the £80 in the $3.99, whereas this other company doesn't. You have to pay that separate. So I found the government website to be the cheapest place to buy like private plates. But when you get them made up, you can get them made anywhere.
That's cool. Wait, so how do you go about getting it done then? I thought you'd just like pay for it and they'd send you through the.
No, so you pay for the plate, so that gives you like the legal documentation to have the plate. You can then send that documentation. I guess it comes in the post, so you don't have to set like if you go into like Whole Foods. I mean, I don't recommend getting it done at Whole Foods, but they're always more expensive. But if you take that into like say Whole Foods and say I want to get my plate made, they have to see a driving license and the proof that you own that registration.
Right.
And then they can make the plate up because what the government will do is on the DVLA is they'll change your number plate legally from whatever it is now to what the private plate will be. And then once that's been confirmed, you can then buy the private plate and have it fitted.
That seems like a lot of work.
I mean, it's quite easy. You just buy your plate. They send you documentations. You then go get a private plate made, and then you just fit it to the car.
So you buy a blank number plate, essentially.
Well, you buy like the legal rights to own that plate, and then they put it onto the car for you. You just then have to get the plates made up.
Right. Interesting. Something to think about, maybe for like next year or something.
Yeah, I mean, I want to buy it for my 23rd birthday. Oh God, I'm only 23. I'm so old. Yeah, for my 23rd birthday, I want to buy myself my private plates.
That's cool. That's a nice little milestone kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite 25, but I really want to get them. And I've been looking at it for over a year, and like the plate is still available, but someone might buy the plate.
Ah, right. You said to your parents maybe for like Christmas or something.
Well, I've already bought myself a present for Christmas, so I can't do it. And yeah, it's too much for my parents to buy, and my missus, I wouldn't let her pay that much for me. Not for our first Christmas together.
Yeah, no, of course.
Like I've done the mistake where you buy really expensive gifts for presents for the first year. I did that with my ex.
What did you get her?
The first year I bought her an iPhone SE.
Fucking hell.
Was it the 60? No, 64 gig is the biggest storage one. Yeah, 64. They did a 32 and a 64.
Bloody hell, mate.
So I bought her that and the accessories, and then the second year I bought her a second-hand MacBook Air for university.
Jesus, you must have been swimming in money.
I pretty much was back then. Like I literally, I've like I messaged you earlier about like my circumstances and why I had like low periods and stuff.
Yeah.
Like when my parents were together, I'm not saying we were well off, but we were comfortable.
Yeah.
And since like kind of everything has gone downhill, not gone downhill, but yeah, now everything's like money is not there anymore.
Have your parents split up then?
Yeah.
Wait, so they live apart or?
Yeah. So I'm living with my mum, but my dad lives just over the road, so I can still visit him. Like mum and dad still friendly. They still get on, but
so they just thought it kind of just got to the point where they're better as
separate.
Well, I mean, at least I suppose they haven't like broke out into like physical rage with each
Yeah,
other.
no, there's nothing like that.
I mean,
But
it's still
yeah,
not ideal, but
it's still something I'm adjusting to.
yeah, definitely, it's
But yeah, it's just something you kind of. I mean, I'm kind
hard.
of glad I did it happen later on in life rather than younger, because obviously it kind of scars a bit more when you're younger.
Definitely, at least like now you're more of an adult. You can.
I can understand why it happened, rather than as a kid, it was not knowing really what's going on. But
Sure.
yeah, we've been going for 4 hours 14 minutes now. It's mental.
My partner was saying to me like half an hour ago, like, you're still on stream and stuff, and I was like, well, yeah. To be honest, like I was gonna be taking all this stuff apart anyway.
Yeah,
I may as well be having someone to chat to.
exactly. I mean, like even if we're not live streaming, like even if you just want to like, I do it with EMG I do it with G Bricks. Like if you just want to like video chat through Instagram or whatever while you're just breaking stuff down.
yeah,
99% of the time I am free. I don't have a lot going on at the minute.
yeah, for sure.
So like, yeah, if you ever just want to like like video chat while you're breaking stuff down, I'm more than happy to just get bricks out and start building something or whatever.
Yeah, we're just like we may as well even just like even if one of them's doing it as well, just like the three of us start up a live stream or something while we're doing it.
Exactly. Like it's something to do. Like, I mean, not like sometimes on Saturdays, me and G Bricks. It's weird because G Bricks is also called Elliot, so it's like we've both got the same name. But yeah, both me and him, we like just sit, we play Xbox. We then like sit, like I start building Lego. He's building one of his 7 mocks or whatever. Yeah, then we just play some more Xbox. He goes for some food. We come back. We pretty much like just chatting all of the weekend really. Didn't really do too much last weekend or this Saturday, but the Saturday before we pretty much video chatted the whole day.
Damn. I mean, does he ever like actually show his mocks on YouTube?
Yeah.
He's
building a massive dreadnought at the minute. The attack on the with Chancellor Palpatine from Episode 3.
I can't remember what the dreadnought is, to be honest.
So you know that the opening ship where Chancellor Palpatine's been taken hostage.
Yeah, yeah.
General Grievous is there and Count Dooku. So he's built all the different sections from it. So he's got like a lift that works. Well, I don't know if it works. But he's got a lift that's in there. He's got the hangar bay with the 2 interceptors.
That's cool.
He's got the throne room kind of thing. And he's put like loads of different like Obi-Wan's and Anakin's dotted around it so that you can kind of like see them all their different scenes throughout the movie.
That's cool. What, and it's on YouTube?
Yeah, it's absolutely massive. It is so amazing. It's so detailed as well. But like, what makes me laugh is he'll start off the video and say like he'll get a bricklink order in, and it will literally be like, so I've got my bricklink order in, and here it is, and it's literally like a handful of pieces. I'm like, how have you built something that big with this many pieces? Like,
as a bricklink order.
Like literally, his bricklink orders come in. It's like, yeah, I've got a really good steel. It's like £1.35. I'm like, I spend like 10 times that just on one piece. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
how old is he?
He is. I want to say like 14, 15.
Oh, really? What is he just got? Is he just literally building it like £2 order by £2 order, or is he just like maybe got?
No, he's got his Lego collection is massive. Like if you actually check out some of his stuff, you'll be like, damn, dude, you've got a decent collection. But like, yeah, he's just buying like the specialized parts to kind of like help him like crack on kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I don't get how he has like so many mocks going on at the same time. But yeah, all his pieces are still used up. I don't get it.
I don't think I'd build 7 mocks at once because I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he's maybe doing like 7 build series at the same time, but you're almost like killing yourself because that's so much content that you could just be putting out after each other.
Yeah, I mean, I know his Dreadnought's a building series. His Lego City's a building series because he's just recently broken it all down. He's putting it all back together.
Right.
And then he does like lots of like mini mocks as well. So he'll build something with all his tan bricks, something with all his like purples, pinks, and like blue, like the light blue bricks. So like all the different shades of bricks, he'll build different mocks with. So then he's not using up all the same pieces. So it's clever how he goes around doing it, but hats off to him. Like that guy has some he's got some talent.
Yeah, I mean he's 15 and he's building a dreadnought.
literally, and it's like a decent scale dreadnought as well. It's nothing small. It is massive.
Do you reckon it's like the same size as the Venator Lego set?
Oh, bigger.
Bigger.
It's like in the inside, like actual inners of, like it's probably the size of this table. Not gonna lie.
From scratch.
Yeah, literally from scratch. It's not the outside; it's the inside of the ship.
Oh, he's not actually building the whole thing.
No, he's not building the outside. He's building all the diorama of the inside.
Damn.
It's insane. Like what he's done is ridiculous. And like some of the techniques he uses as well. He's like showing me like on video chat. I'm just like, how have you come up with this? But yeah, no, it's hilarious. But he's better than Xbox than me as well. I hate it. It's terrible. He was like, oh, I just got 96 kills, and there's me on like 52. I'm like, how have you got 40 more kills than me? Like, the other day I did beat him though. I did get 5 more kills than him.
What was this one? On Battlefront?
Yeah, on Battlefront 2. Yeah.
What's your favourite one on Battlefront 2?
My favourite map?
Yeah.
I don't know. I quite like Camino because I think Camino's different because we haven't had a Camino before. Like the actual base of Camino where you're running through all the corridors.
Right.
Like we've had a Kashyyyk on the original Battlefront 2, but this is a new Kashyyyk which is a lot better.
On the original Battlefront 2?
Yeah, so the oldie Battlefront 2.
Oh, I didn't know there was an oldie one.
Yeah, it's on PS2, mate.
There was a Battlefront 2 on PlayStation 2.
Battlefront 2 on PS2.
Maybe
on PSP.
Maybe that's where I got the Clone Wars kind of bit on.
Maybe there's no campaign on the original Battlefront 2, but there is Galactic Conquest, which was amazing.
What's Galactic Conquest?
So I have on my PSP. I was playing it the beginning of the year when I was working for my last company. Every lunch break, I'd be on my PSP playing this game. But so you start off, you have 2 Venators, and you have different planets. You have 2 Republic. Well, if you pick Republic versus Separatist,
right? You
start like I always go Republic because I'm a massive Clones fan. You start off with 2 planets that's yours, 2 Venators that's yours. And then you have to it's basically kind of like chess. So you have to you can move 1 turn at a time, and the Separatists will move 1 turn at a time. And then you can either have a space battle when both of your ships meet above a planet, or if you go to a planet that they've captured,
right?
Then you battle on the planet and you take the planet. So basically you have to conquer the whole galaxy.
Yeah.
But yeah, the space battles where you can drive you can fly a gunship, Anakin's Jedi Interceptor, a V-wing.
That's cool.
So you can fly, but it's really old graphics. So you're flying around. It's when you you pick the boost button and everything goes from being detailed to just 3D change. It is hilarious. But Flaming Brick says the back of that ATAP is really ugly though. That's the only bad thing about the set. I mean, he did say this, half an hour ago?
Yeah. I was going to say, I swear that comment's been up there for ages.
Why's my watch is my watch dead? I might have to charge my watch. Did it die? No, it's on full power. What's it on? What is it playing at? Oh, it's on Do Not Disturb. That's why.
Apple Watch, by any chance?
Yeah. Of course.
Solid.
I'm an Apple geezer.
Me too, mate. Me too.
What Gen watch have you got?
The newest one. Wait, the second to newest one. I think they released. I think maybe it is the newest one. It's in the other room. I think it's 5.
Well, 6 is coming out this year. 5 came out last year. 4 came out.
I got the Series 5.
Series 5. I went for the series. I had the Series 1 or Series Zeros before they were even officially really released them.
Right.
And then so I have the stainless steel version of the Series 1. And then because I wanted feel like I had an upgrade. I was going to go for a 3, but I thought, well, since the 4 was the start of the new faces, I'll just buy a 4. So I went for the 4.
Yeah,
I absolutely love.
Yeah, I mean they're great watches. The only thing is, it's nigh on £30 a month.
What you paying for yours on contract? Are you?
Yeah, so I got mine through EE because I also have a phone. I have 2 phones with them. So I get it for 28. Well, I got it last September, I think.
Yeah.
So I get it for £28 a month, and it runs out next September.
Christ. You're forking out a lot, aren't you?
Well, I've got my iPhone 11, which is £45 a month, and then my partner's phone, which is £40 a month, but she pays that.
That's so much.
She
Like when I
pays.
had this phone, it's £50 a month, and then because I was doing my working for the Ministry of Defence, I had
Yeah,
my military discounts. It came down to 42 quid. Now I'm paying. Now I'm just the SIM only, £12 a month.
that's decent. Wait, what phone is that?
iPhone X.
It looks so similar to the 11.
It does. It's smaller. My dad's got the 11, but it's slightly smaller.
Right.
And then my Series 4 watch I got for 350 quid.
Yeah, see, I'm essentially, I will end up paying 650 for mine.
Yeah, like I bought mine off eBay, like
Oh,
near
yeah,
enough brand
yeah.
new in box, and I paid 350 for it, and it's literally immaculate. There's not even a scratch on it. Same with my other stainless steel one.
I don't know why, I just have this thing with buying everything brand new.
I mean, I'm not too bad with it. Like I used to have like literally, release day of Apple, going in and getting the iPhone 6S. Like literally the first people that like to
Really?
ever own it. Yeah, like I was that guy. But then I really wanted to upgrade my phone to a 7 Plus, and I found one really cheap that was literally like brand new in its box on eBay for like
Yeah.
half the price of what it was retail. So I did my research. It was genuine. I bought it. My sister still uses the phone now. She still has the same phone. I sold it to her. But
Hey.
like that was the start of me buying secondhand stuff. Like my laptop's secondhand, but it is pretty much in mint condition. Like if someone was to buy something, like if someone was to buy this phone off me, it is literally mint condition as if it came out of the box like yesterday.
Yeah.
So for me, like if there are people out there like me who actually look after their stuff, you can find really good products secondhand,
Yeah,
but
no,
like
just
way
literally
cheaper than
looking
buying
to.
it brand new. So yeah, like I literally mostly buy all my tech secondhand now. Like I think the last thing I bought brand new, well, it would have been my phone. Actually, would have been the last thing. But like, yeah, there's not a huge. I mean, there's quite a few bits in my room that's I bought brand new, like my TV, my Xbox, my soundbar, my two speakers. They're secondhand. One I bought from CEX.
Oh man, I literally don't trust CEX anymore.
What did you have a bad run in with them? Did you?
Well, I got my partner's iPhone from there before she upgraded to her new phone, and I think it was an iPhone 7, and we paid £250 for it, and it was like it was meant to be a high quality.
That's me.
It was meant to be a high quality B grade, right? And nothing was wrong with the internals or anything like that. It was literally just the fact that it had like a couple scratches on it.
Yeah.
So we bought the phone, got the year's warranty
Yeah.
on it, and literally within like 7 months, all of the techie stuff started like playing up, and it started like moving on its like doing stuff on its own.
That's
and
weird.
things, and things like that. And she didn't like, she never dropped it, always had it in the case, didn't scratch it or anything like that, anything like worse than it was. And so we took it back in 10 months, well, literally about a month and a half, 2 months ago now. And they first of all told us that you don't get your money back on it after 30 days. The best they could do is an exchange, like they can take their old phone back and give us a new one.
Yeah.
And then if we really didn't want the phone, then what we could do is we could sell the phone back to them, but they would only take it for £160 or something. So that was the first thing. And they said for us to even swap it over though, we would have to run a system check on it to see if it's actually messing up, or if you're just kind of like toying with us to get your money back. So they took it in, they checked it over, and lo and behold, of course, it wasn't messing up when they did their tests and checks on it.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't even give us a new one to trade back. So we ended up having to trade because the phone wasn't working. We had to end up trade the phone back for like £102.
Oh, that's bad.
After 10 months.
Yeah.
Was really shite because obviously we were hoping that we were going to get the 250 quid back to put it towards our new phone.
Yeah. But instead you only got like 100 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not so good. I mean, I've never had like too bad of experience. The speaker I bought it grade, I think A listed, but like mid A.
Yeah.
So like near immaculate, and it arrived. I was a little bit disappointed with it because I expected it to be like near immaculate. Whereas like obviously their standard of near immaculate is not quite my standard of near immaculate.
Yeah.
So there's a little dink on the side of it, which like it's against my wall, so you can't see it anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, for what it is, for what I paid for it, I traded in a ton of old Xbox games and some like old CDs.
Oh, yeah.
I ended up paying £6 for it.
£6, that's decent.
£6 for a Sonos One speaker.
That is decent. See,
So I'm happy with that.
I only had one other. I think I've had like 3 encounters with CEX, and the other one I bought Lego Star Wars on PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
And I got maybe like 4 missions in, and then there's this one mission which is just glitched and you can't finish the mission.
That's not so good.
And they wouldn't take it back.
Yeah. I mean, I ended up buying a new Xbox because I used to have the Xbox One, and I bought the Xbox secondhand, and I bought the new Halo Wars 2. Yeah. And I literally got to one mission where, like, you know how the game's built up in layers.
Yeah.
So all the layers had separated, and like they weren't moving at the same time, and like literally like everything just froze, but apart from a couple bits in the background. I'm like, what is going on? Like every time I tried to load Halo Wars 2, the game just glitched. It didn't like it. So I ended up pre-ordering the Xbox One X. I went for the limited edition Project Scorpio one, which looks pretty good. I love the little controller that it comes with. I don't know if it was
cool.
Project Scorpio.
That is a very odd controller.
Right. But then also I've got the Elite controller as well. So when I'm playing my my Xbox with EMG Bricks.
What's that?
I got the Elite controller as well.
Damn, I mean, not gonna lie, I have no idea, like, because I don't play Xbox, but
and you can these are customizable as well, so you can take these off, and then you can put different ones on, depending on how you play your game.
Cool.
So they have like the proper D-pad, whereas I've got the cone on it. So you can kind of like run your fingers around instead of like having to press up, down, left, and right. You can kind of like quickly.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
But also at the back, I haven't got them installed. But you can have extra triggers put on the bottom, so you can remap the controller so that you can like jump down here if you wanted to. So you don't actually have to use any of these keys.
But you're a proper gamer.
I don't game. I just like having the kit.
Just, yeah, I like the option.
I've got all the gear and no idea. Literally, that's literally me. This has officially been the longest stream I've ever done.
Yeah, same. 4.5 hours. What time is it now? Right, yeah, I'm probably going to have to call it a day because I wanted to get to bed for 12.
That's all right. Have you seen Solid Brick Studios? He's going to be building the Lego Coliseum. He's doing it from 11 a.m. till, I think, like 1 a.m. the next day. I
think he's already done it, hasn't he?
Has he? I don't know. I know it's coming up. I was watching his live stream like the beginning of last week. It might have been this weekend that's coming up.
Yeah, he did it. I think he did it the other day.
I'm sad I missed it, but yeah, 11 a.m. to 1 a.m. Like, how mad is that?
That's. I honestly don't understand how he did it. Yeah, 11 hours 54 minutes streamed one day ago.
Oh, missed it. How did I miss it? Honestly,
it was quite cool. It had like Rich Boy J and stuff.
I was going to say, I knew he was having people coming in at periods because if he needed to go to the toilet or grab some food, then other people can kind of step in and chat for a bit.
For sure.
Which is ideal. We're back up to 4 people. Who's watching the live stream?
Maybe TBC kind of. No. Oh yeah, I think TBC's finished.
Has he?
Yeah,
I've outlasted TBC today.
Oh wait, so I think he's live again.
2020 was a shake-up.
I think he's live again. He streamed. He got 33 views an hour ago, and then he's kind of like restreamed. I think.
Okay, maybe it glitched or something. I don't know. Now you said that I've lost a viewer. You've literally put like someone has left my stream to go watch TBC.
He's gone. He's finished. He's not coming back on.
But thank you very much for joining me for this 4 hours. You weren't here for like the first half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, thanks for joining me. And while I build my 2 sets,
It's
probably
been fun.
I'll probably put a poll out on Instagram for what building next.
I've just realised I can now put this tray back away. I can't remember why I had it out. Oh, I remember why I had it out. I used it to have all the parts on.
That's a good idea.
Pretty much finished taking the Rylock mock apart now.
I do.
It is now. I don't have it like sitting around in the way.
Yeah, I'll have to update you after this stream, and then like in 24 hours time when my my view count updates. How many hours this stream gave me?
Oh, mate, it's probably done all right. You know, I mean, that's if YouTube lets you have your watch time hours.
Yeah, I mean, at one point we had 0 people, but we're up to 3 people now. And the most we had was 8, and we've been going for like 4.5 hours. So
it's crazy.
So if 3 people stay consistently for 4.5 hours, that's like 12 something hours
alone. Yeah,
more than that. So that'll be decent.
Oh, man, I think my eyes are so dry.
My voice is dry. I ran out of squash like 2 hours ago.
I know. I can feel my vocal cords like just pulling strings each time I try to talk.
I'm all right. I think I could probably go for another few hours. I'm not going to. I'll end the stream in a minute, but I could go probably at least another couple of hours on the stream.
I mean, I probably could if I had
if you had fluids and food.
Yeah, if I had fluids and food, I feel like I really could do with some Haribos right now.
I've got Haribo downstairs from Brick Freak.
Do you know?
I'm gonna go downstairs and get a Thai chocolate orange and eat that because why not?
Oh, why are you doing this to me? You know, I'm just gonna have to go and have a scoop of Nutella out the jar now.
I'm not a fan of Nutella, but I do have was it Ben and Jerry's cookie dough?
Yeah,
and I also have chocolate brownie in the freezer as well.
Oh, mate, it's not fair.
Sorry. If it does help, we do have 4 Thai chocolate oranges in the cupboard.
You have 4?
Yeah. It's not so quick, mate. You'd be silly not to buy 4.
That's true. Fair point.
Right. Well, thank you everyone for joining and staying this long. Whoever's still here. I don't know who's still here. I think the Tron machine might still be here. Maybe a couple of people have just got it on in the background while they're doing other things. Maybe sleeping. Maybe maybe they're off sleeping. But I'm gonna get
our voices.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I mean, I've honestly said, and I think people have also said this in my stream, like I should either just be like ASMR or just talking to the microphone, and you know, people just like listening to my voice. It's weird. They really like you know, I find your voice really soothing. I'm like, thanks. Like yeah, people's like, yeah, I come to watch your streams because you're really chill. Like you're not shouting. Your voice is kind of calm. Yeah, it's a really relaxed environment, which I quite like. I think this is what a podcast should really be. I think it should be relaxed, chill, have a bit of a chat. You know, talk about relevant subjects
and the occasional rant.
And the occasional rant about why people are assholes. I don't know. But we're down to 1 viewer now. People are realizing we're signing off now. So
let's just kind of
cut it here. Kind of
we'll come back. We'll be back very soon. People, don't worry.
Yeah, probably Friday or Thursday for our podcast.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. When are you next live streaming?
Well, I was originally just trying to like fit in between other people, but then it kind of seems like SW and TBC, well, from what I was talking to them, they kind of just do their live streams when they do them. I mean, like they try not to overlap people, but at the end of the day,
I mean, yeah, there's so many people on YouTube, and there's only 7 days in the week.
That's why for me, I try. Normally, when I do a live stream, I try and do my live streams from like either 6:30 or 7 p.m. till like 9 or 9ish, or maybe 9:30, because then that's like an early slot, so people in the UK can come along, and then sometimes people in the US can come along.
Yeah,
but then it means that I find that not many people stream between 6:30 and 8:30 or 9.
Yeah.
People normally start streaming a bit later. So I find if I do it at that kind of time,
Mhm.
I may be missing out on a couple of American views, but at
You're
least
hitting all the UK ones.
yeah, at least I'm pretty much never in the way of like anyone
Other
else's
people.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think at some point though, you're going to get to the point where like we're trying to avoid other people, but then soon it's going to get to the point where we'll just have to do our streams when we do them, and then other people have to start fitting around kind of our streams. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I completely agree with you because I've been really trying to be considerate of SW and TBC and people like that, and I kind of feel like at the end of the day, from what they're saying, they try to, but they're not going to not do a stream just because we are.
Yeah,
I
because
kind of feel like,
they'll quite easily get the viewers. You know, the
yeah,
viewers
and
would rather watch them than us. But
I just kind of feel like at the end of the day, there's if we try to like not overlap each other, it's all good. But
yeah,
if we do, then they don't seem to be worried about it. So I don't think we should be.
no, we'll just have to. Well, not.
And there's no,
I think a lot of the things as well is we all share similar followers anyway. Like we all have Scott and Dibbles and Brick, you know, like and various others as well. They all kind of go between our streams. So that, like there will be other people that will be out there that want to watch our streams. But then also it will hopefully get to the point where we make a big enough name for ourselves where people are actually, I want to go watch UCS or I want to go watch EMG Bricks' stream over like some of the bigger YouTubers.
Sure.
Which
Sure.
would be,
I think it all works itself out.
yeah, definitely. And I think our podcast is a great idea as well.
Yeah.
Like just a nice, chill, friendly place to come and, you know, just have a chat.
Well, it kind of seems to me that sadly the Brickheads thing is not going to be taking back off for a little bit because I keep asking them about it, and I don't want to seem like desperate, and I don't want to seem like I'm.
But it's a nice, fun, chill thing to do, though, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's the thing. I don't want to be like annoying, and I know that they've both got their own stuff going, and they've both just hit like the. Well, they're both like getting to that kind of point, so I can understand them wanting to like just further their channel and do bits that helps them.
Yeah,
like
I think with me and you, we're very similar. I mean, you just overtaken me, but like we're both, you know, around the 200s and you know around 300 watch hours.
Yeah, I mean, like it just comes to the thing of like obviously those two have gone through their journey at a similar time, and I think we're going to go through ours at a similar time, and it might come a point where, you know, touch wood, we kind of get to a point where we're at 1K. And then I think it may kind of even out, and then we may be like join as a foursome or something. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But for now, I mean,
I'd still definitely do like live streams with them. Like, you know, have SW on the podcast or have TBC on the podcast.
Oh,
or
definitely. Like
go on their streams. You know, I still do stuff with them.
This is the thing. Like, I'd love to have them on my streams, and even if they like come into the chat and stuff. But I mean, it kind of feels like I mentioned it a couple of times, obviously, like with the Brickheads thing. But I don't, like I said, I don't want to be, I don't want to be like a burden or like I said, desperate or anything. And it seems like recently I'm asking them.
Rather than them saying, so when you're free to do it.
Yeah, and that's cool. That's just like how it is, and maybe in the future we'll come back around to it. But that's what I'm thinking. Going back to the original point with the podcast, the Brickheads was meant to be on Saturday night at 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
and seeing as that's probably not going to be happening till after Christmas, I reckon.
Yeah,
it may be that maybe we just take that slot with the Brick Cantina and just do Saturday night at 9 p.m.
Yeah,
we could call it Brick Cantina Saturday Night Live.
That'd be quite cool, actually.
Yeah,
we'll get like a nice little thing set up. But yeah, I think especially like I said, with me and you being hey Mark, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Thanks for giving us a little wave there. So with me and you, since we're such similar in terms of where our videos are at and where our channels are at, like I feel like me and you doing this together, the people who discover our channels and subscribe, we'll both be helping each other kind of along the way of us growing. Whereas, with SW and TBC and even Coconut, because he's close to being 1,000. Like I think a lot of them, they're going to just be mostly focusing on their channels, whereas like I'm as much game as helping you.
Well, we're in a similar boat and similar place, and they're in a similar boat and a similar place, so it makes sense for us to all kind of
group up.
Yeah, and they've got a lot on their plate in that kind of way, and when they're free, it'll be really cool for us all to
for all of us to do something together. Yeah,
it'd be sick.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm all for helping your channel out, promoting your channel, and making sure that people subscribe to you if they haven't already, from like people who've subscribed to me. Likewise, it'd be nice for you. You do the same to me. If there are people that have discovered your channel, you point them in my direction, and then like vice versa kind of thing.
Yeah.
So then we'll both kind of go that way, because it's kind of the same was what I was kind of doing with like SW. When I'd be on live streams with him and he'd be on live streams with me, just make sure everyone goes sub to SW, everyone goes sub to EMG. So it's kind of it's just helping everyone out, and that's what it's all about. But Mark, I don't know if Mark's still watching, but I've been watching Mark's videos. So I just have his videos on loop, and I play his videos. And he does the same with me. So he helps watch my watch time. So he watches some of my videos. I watch some of his videos. So kind of like helping each other's channels out. It's just about helping each other out, isn't it? Really, it's community.
You're on the money there.
I am on the money, although I've got none. I'm on it.
We're sitting on it.
We're sitting on it. That's what it's been the whole time. It must have fallen out one of my holes in my jeans, which I've had to patch up. Oh, we've been there for nearly 5 hours.
At this point, I think we're just going crazy.
Literally, yeah. It's quarter to 1, and in 15 minutes it'll be 1 o'clock, and then we'll be here for 5. I would have been here for 5 hours.
Well, I would stay, but I think I'm actually gonna have to go because my eye sockets hurt. I don't know why.
That's all right.
I've been looking at Lego for like 5 hours straight,
staring at the bricks. I mean, I managed to build 2 of these, but that was like an hour ago.
There are so many different names you could come up for Lego podcast. Like just there, you could call it like Staring at the Brick podcast or something.
Yeah, literally.
I feel like it could be like a meme podcast.
Yeah, not a problem, Mark. Definitely, I'll. I'm still. I haven't got the videos on now because obviously I'm live streaming. But any time of the day, I just have it on loop.
What does this Mark do? Let me see. Let me go sub to him quick.
Well, his the channel is, I believe, his daughter's. And I think it's. I can get it up. That's Instagram. I don't want Instagram. That is my channel.
Calix. Mate, this is Calix 2. What's it? Is it Lego related?
Yeah. So this is his. There. If it goes up. There. So I believe this is his daughter's channel. So I've been watching the videos kind of like just in the background on my laptop, and he's been doing the same to my videos as well. So it's just helping trying to get like the watch hours up, just trying to channels. So I believe what's her channel on? Her channel is on, I think it's 514 subscribers. So she's on her way to getting her 1,000 subscribers. I can't
find the name.
Can you not?
Well, I typed in Mark Selexito Zepanta.
But I don't know if he's got a channel, but if you search his daughter's channel, that'll come up.
Oh, I see.
Really itchy elbow then. I'm sorry. I had to give it a good itch.
Well, there we go. Try and find that. Safe. Right.
Perfect. We'll end the stream here at 4 hours 48 minutes. Jesus Christ.
That is literally record. So
I have my record too. Literally, yeah.
Pat yourself. I'm going to chuck this fake Lego in the bin.
Literally yeet it as hard as you can.
I won't even try to snap it.
Yeah. Try it. Yeah.
Then take a picture.
There you go. My IG is there, so you can follow his IG. Oh, I can do that. I can show. There we go. I forgot I did that because we're on StreamYard instead of Streamlabs.
Can you not show a message then on that on Streamlabs?
I don't think you can.
Mark. Oh, Merc. Merc. So Pantalego, look at that, already come up. 1,200 followers. Pretty much.
Decent.
Ooh. Well, there we go.
Awesome. There we go. Perfect. Followed. So you got another follower there.
Mate, I'm so close to 200 followers as well.
Are you actually?
Yeah, 194.
Did you like my? Or do you like my new logo? Did I show you that?
Yeah, it's sick. Nice
It's sick.
upgrade.
I actually love it. I said to my girlfriend, like, I really want to like create a new logo, and she's like, oh, I'll do it for you because she did like graphics at college.
Mm.
And then yeah, and she's like, I'll do it for you. And she sat in my living room, did it in like half an hour. There you go. Well, so
Half an hour.
Literally, it was like that fast, right? Story, add, UCS, go, follow.
So what I don't understand, right? SW Bricks and Figs has put a picture up of his 187th troops. It look insane, don't get me wrong, but for some reason he's got ARF Trooper Boomer's helmet. Like,
Yeah,
just
I
sat
saw that in the video. He had ARF Trooper, Boomer stood
like,
to the side.
Yeah, just like stood next to them.
I don't get that. Get into 200 now, please. And then Mark followed you back as well, so that's another.
Oh damn! Yeah, I just seen like 18.
And I've also put on my story as well.
Yeah.
So hopefully get you to. I said go follow him now, please. Don't really have a choice. But
there we go. That's easier.
No, this chair feels like it's going to snap.
Ooh, what brickheads is that? I really wanted to get some brickheads. I wanted to get the waving cat.
Oh yeah, I've got
thing.
you. I've got the chick, the Mandalorian and Baby Yoda, and I've got the new elf one that I showed in the video. And then I'm sure my girlfriend won't watch the end of this video anyway. But I bought her Elsa and Anna and Olaf from the Frozen, because that's her other favorite films as well. So I got her those 3 brickheads.
Oh, that's cool.
I spent way too much money on them though. I had to buy them off. I had to buy them sealed, obviously, because it's a Christmas present.
Yeah.
Got them off Bricklink.
Oh, Bricklink.
Way too much money. Yeah, because I was bidding on some on eBay and they went for more than what it was on Bricklink for.
Oh, mate.
So I had to buy them on Bricklink.
So I was on eBay the other night and it was a Captain Rex Phase 2, right?
Yeah.
Official Lego, like mint condition. It was a bid for. It started at £44, right?
That's pretty good.
No one bidded right up until the last 30 seconds, and I was literally sat there like ready to press the button. So no one bid. It had 30 seconds left, and I was like, okay, right, I think this is safe. Put my bid in for £44 because that would have been the starting price.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, it like finishes. You've missed out. Sorry, you've missed out on this item. Some bastard come in and bought it for £45 in like the last 15 seconds. I didn't have enough time to go and change.
That's ridiculous. At the minute, there's 2. There's one for £42.50. There's one for £41.
What? Captain Rex?
Captain Rex. There's one for £27. These are bids though.
What, on eBay?
Yeah, eBay, £42.50, £41. And there's a £27 one currently.
See, there's one here that's got £55 or best offer, right? But the problem is when you go onto the actual, although it's got 3 pictures, as soon as you go onto the listing, it doesn't show you any pictures.
Oh yeah, I've just gone on that.
And that kind of makes me a bit like sketchy about it.
Was dispatched slightly yellowed as shown in the pictures. What pictures?
Exactly.
I think that could be what I do next. Then is I go onto their listings. So they've had 29 positive reviews in the last 12 months. Sometimes like I've looked at buying like laptops and stuff, and people have literally had like no bids, and their account was created like 10 days ago, and you're like, well, that's fake. That's obviously going to be a fake advert. But the fact they've had 26 positive like feedback in the last 12 months means that, and they've got other things for sale too. So best case scenario, message them, say, I can't see the pictures, please can you send them through, and they'll message you across the pictures.
Holy shit, this is not too bad actually. So this guy here, £120, right, buy it now, for Phase 2 Captain Rex, a 501st Trooper, the old Mace Windu, Savage Press, a Death Watch Trooper, not a Death Watch Trooper, the basically all these figures.
Oh yeah, the Mandalorian, yeah, Maul's Death Watch guy.
Yeah. That's not actually that bad, is it?
How much was it again?
£120.
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good deal.
So how much would the 501st Trooper be on its own?
It was a tenner, but I don't know how much. I'll have a look.
And I know, so you can, like, people are asking for what, like 60, 70 quid, buy it now for
7500. Was it 2? Was it 5?
oh, I don't know.
So there's 15 quid here for 2 501st clone troopers and a 501st pilot. 4 days to go. 1 bid.
Oh, it's a bid though.
They're going 10 quid, 10 quid, 10 quid, 10 quid, 10 quid. I'd say about 10 quid on eBay.
£70 for that Phase 2 Rex. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, it's not the real one though.
Were you disappointed?
I thought it was the real helmet, but it's not. So I was looking at parting out. I was looking at parting him out on Bricklink,
Yeah.
basically. But I think it would cost like about £47 if I was to part him out on Bricklink, and that would be without the pauldron and the waist cape and his face.
Yeah.
So that would literally just be the legs, the torso, and the helmet for £47. It's annoying because I really want to get one, and I feel like the official Lego Captain Rex is the best Captain Rex, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. There's currently, I can share them with you in a bit. There's this bid's listing, 38 quid currently.
What's that for?
Rex in the sidecar.
38 quid.
So far. Most of Phoenix Squadron.
It's on Facebook or something?
Well, not most of Phoenix Squadron. Sorry, there's there's the a Ghost, Microfighters. This is just on eBay.
On eBay?
A Phase 2 Clone Trooper, two Stormtroopers. What looks like a fake Captain Rex. In terms of there's a second Captain Rex that looks really weird. Yeah, he's a fake one.
A real one and a fake one.
There's a real one and a fake one, yeah. But yeah, 38 quid.
And so that's on eBay?
Yeah, 1 day, 16 hours. I just typed in Lego Speeder with sidecar. And I'm just seeing how much the set is. There's a one currently £30, 0 bids. Buy it now. It's got 4 days, 13 hours.
Sidecar.
Scott Davis, hey, you guys still going strong? Yeah, we're just talking about Lego. We're actually looking at buying Lego off eBay. It's been for nearly 5 hours.
I feel like I put it in wrong. With side, is it maybe one word?
I got side. Then I got 2 words, sidecar. That's just how I typed it.
What, you literally just typed in sidecar?
Yeah, 2 words, sidecar.
What? Nothing else, just sidecar?
Well, Lego Speeder and sidecar.
Oh, right.
Because it is Lego Bark Speeder with sidecar.
Yeah, I put Lego Speeder with sidecar.
I'm typing Bark Speeder with sidecar. How are you doing, Scott? How's your food? What do you have? What set are you looking at? We're currently looking at the Bark Speeder with sidecar. So that set's not got the figure on it. This set here, the one that comes with the Phase 2 Captain Rex. So we're just trying to find like the best place to buy it, or like where would be a good place to buy it. Like, this is 85 quid with the set. You get Obi-Wan, you get the Commando droid, you get Rex.
Really?
Yeah, 85 quid starting bid. You get both Commando droids.
Oh yeah, but that's a bid though.
Yeah, but it's still 14 hours. The thing is, though, is I don't think many people are looking at buying this set right now. They're wanting the figure, but they're not wanting the set.
I see what you mean. So they're not actually typing in the whole set.
Yeah, they're just looking for Rex.
But
This
then
is what you got to do. You got to think smart.
It's like it's the cool. I suppose what you could do is you could buy that. You could get that, probably cost you like £95, and then the thing is, though, I'm pretty sure you can buy it sealed in the box. I swear, like the other day,
What's
I
the set
saw
number
one.
again? 75012 Bricklink. Let's go, Bricklink.
Thing is, right, I've always only ever ordered from UK, but I suppose ordering from another country is not like a bad thing.
No, just take longer. If you're okay to wait, 750. Was it 12? Did I say? There we go. So
Oh wow!
that set is.
I thought it was about 120 sealed in a box.
I was gonna say Bricklink is literally says 126.97.
Really?
Yeah, new.
Is that
Use
the
15
lowest
quid though.
Hey?
Use 15 quid 39. But that might be without the
Pretty much all of it.
no minifigures, 99% missing box, missing Rex figure, of course. Complete except for Rex, of course, no minifigures. Captain Rex and his weapons are missing, of course.
Oh, crumbs.
70 quid. 70 quid's the first one, very good condition, comes with box, 8 out of 10, all figures but no instructions.
What is that, UK?
£70. No, that's Germany.
What do you reckon?
Scott just says order one from the US and send it to him.
What? Order one from the US and send it to him.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just like looking at this and I don't actually have the money to like shell out on.
I mean, invest in the time machine, go back in time, buy all the original ones.
Yes.
And then bring them to the future, sell them on. Literally, you would make a steal.
What day are we on today? 8.
We are the 9th.
Are we on the 9th today?
Well, it is 1 a.m., so yes.
Ooh, safe. That means I can have.
That means I have 9 chocolates still to eat.
That's so weird. We're on the 9th of December already.
I know. I haven't even opened up a single advent calendar. I haven't even got the Lego one.
You haven't opened up a single advent calendar.
No. How have we got 4 people watching? It's 1 a.m. and we've been here for 5 hours. We've gone completely insane.
I suppose a lot of America.
Yeah, I'd say. I mean, we could just stay up and then we'll get all the American viewers.
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Yeah.
24-hour live stream.
24-hour live stream with us just going insane. I already think I'm there. I was saying earlier to Zach, who's in the stream, I said, I'm pretty sure I've got ADHD. I just come up with some random things sometimes. Like, I don't know where it comes from. I just, like, run in the room and I'm just doing whatever. It's only 8 p.m. EST here. I mean, it's 1 a.m. GMT here.
I'm so tempted to eat all those chocolates.
I really want the... I'm just going to go eat a Terry chocolate orange anyway, mate. I don't care.
Nice and good chocky.
I do love a good chocky.
Do you ever see that advert with the Jammy Dodgers years ago? It was like, Jammy.
I think so. I think I've seen the one, yeah.
I'm going to show you. I can't get done for this, can I?
I don't know. I don't think so. If anything, I'll get done for it because it's my channel. Why are you always not incriminating my channel? You wanted to play music last time. That would incriminate me. That would give me a monetization strike or copyright strike.
I feel like music would, but surely watching the Jammy Dodgers official commercial wouldn't.
I don't know. I've never tried it before.
That's like free advertising, right?
Basically, I guess so.
Now, where is it? 9 years old this is.
Jammy. Jammy.
I remember the monkey.
Jammy. Jammy.
Toffee. Toffee. Toffee.
Jammy.
Toffee.
Jammy.
Is there a chocolate one as well?
I think so.
Toffee.
New Toffee Dodgers.
Get stuck in.
I'm pretty sure there's
They
a chocolate
did
wrapping
actually-
as well.
They did actually make one where it has chocolate in it as well, because it goes jammy, toffee, and then at the end it goes chalky.
I remember that one. I'm just remembering some of the old Cadbury's adverts, like with the gorilla on the drums.
Oh mate, I think I found it.
Chocky.
Jammy. Toffee. Jammy. Toffee. Jammy.
Shocky.
New Shocky Dodgers.
New Jockey Dodgers.
That and the Mars bar advert.
Oh, but they're ringing the bells.
Yes. I'd
I
love
knew
to
it.
play that, but I don't
They're
know,
really good. We've had some cracking adverts.
mate. Oh, they just don't do adverts like that nowadays.
They don't.
Like
I
you remember
thought
the
you were
Mr. T
gonna
one?
show the Mars bar advert.
Yeah, like these with the Snickers. Like
Mr.
ages
T.
ago. Yeah, Mr. Cheese.
Oh, I
is, like,
remember the
rolling
tank.
out. Yeah.
I pity the fool.
Oh, I pity the fool.
It's gone 5 hours. We're literally gone insane.
Lovely.
Okay.
I'm so happy that I actually do have a couple of the original Phase 2 501st Troopers.
Yeah. Just an FYI, you gained a sub from Mark. Mark is still watching.
Brilliant. Oh, safe. Thanks, man. So, because I've got all these old style ones,
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether I should like sell them. Because if I sell them in a bunch, right? Do you think people would still buy them, right? You know?
Yeah, definitely.
And I mean, I've got four. I've got one, two. I've got three that are new, like I've bought myself. And I've got Jesse Hardcase, and maybe it's just two. I think it's two. I got two that I bought myself from Minifig Customs, and then
Yeah.
I got one. I paid £150. Like when I
For what?
first got back into buying, when I first bought 501st custom figures. Pardon me. I saw this deal going on eBay, and at the time I thought it was a great deal. And I don't think it was a bad deal, but I'm getting some gas for some reason.
It's the 5-hour stream. That's what it is.
So I think it probably wasn't that bad actually. So I got two 501st Troopers.
Yeah.
I think. I got this CAC Rocket Trooper,
Mm-hmm.
which I could never really tell if the helmet was like just painted on or not, but I think it is actually a CAC one. I like the fact it had dual molded legs though.
Yeah.
Got that, and I got Fives and Echo
Nice.
with the macros and these cloths. Or
Yeah, like the old version of the ARC Troopers.
Yeah, and I don't understand. And the cool thing about them is that obviously he actually has the proper hand,
Yeah.
whereas like some of the decaled ones now have like the Lego hand.
I quite like that. I like both, to be honest. I
I
like.
quite like it as well, but I think that's more accurate in that.
Yeah.
And then I got this weird like mix-up one.
Oh yeah.
The cool thing about him was he had this like backpack though.
That's quite cool. I need to get a backpack. I was given the I think it was for Kicks, the medical backpack.
Yeah,
I got the decal sheet for it. Brick Freak sent it through, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to buy it. So he said, "I'll give you the stickers because they come with them anyway, or the decals they come with it anyway. If you want one, you just need to buy the backpack and then you can decal it yourself." So I've got the backpack stickers for it. All the decals. I just never bought a backpack for him. So something
Right.
I need to do it maybe at some point.
yeah. I do. Have you actually decaled one of them yet?
Not yet. They're still in the drawer. I've just been too busy doing other things. I went into the wrong drawer. Yeah, so I've got all my equipment. I've got my sponges for doing it. Got my blade, my knife for cutting people up. And then then I've got the decals as well. and I've got a pair of like long nose tweezers,
Long nose. Cool.
so I can like really peel it on. But yeah, I'm glad I went for Rex and Cody though.
Definitely. Yeah, that's the cool one. The cool ones to go for.
I went with the realistic as well because I just thought, well, I've got animated versions of them both. I don't have P1 versions of them.
Oh,
Like realistic.
I didn't know you could get realistic. But like, what's the difference? Oh, is the realistic where it's got like the newer style?
Yes, it's got the hash on the chest,
Yeah.
as opposed. Oh, I need to tilt it that way, as opposed to like the clone. What? Get out my face!
Yeah.
I'm trying to like not get my face in it. I'm trying to just let the camera focus on this. Focus, camera. It's still focusing on my hair. It's not doing it, but yeah, you can kind of see
it though.
the difference with it. But yeah, then Rex is the same as well. Rex looks really cool. Not that way.
Nice.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, it's sweet.
So I'll have some fun doing those later on. But yeah, I've got all the. Well, the only thing I need is a sealant, which I need to talk to Embrick about. I need to find out what sealant he uses.
Right.
Because once you've like cleared the figure, like removed any of the existing print on it, you then cut out the decals, soak them for 30 seconds, apply them, and then you put a sealant on them, and that's then what makes them stick. But I don't have a sealant. I had a sealant in my basket, but I want to double check. But also, you need to carve them as well.
Right.
So, like the
the
arm and leg holes, you need to carve.
Well, my last stream got 178 views.
That's crazy.
Like it got 150 views or something, and somehow it's gained like an extra 28 views after the stream.
That's crazy. Cool, but crazy.
And my building clone outpost on Ryloth is on 66.
I did a boo-boo.
What have you done?
I pulled the legs apart, but Brick Freak had like sealed the torso to the legs. So now the torso printing came off from the legs. So I've now had to like reapply them.
Are you doing it now?
No, so I pulled the legs apart, but what he'd done is where the torso printing, I don't even know if I was going to show, where the torso printing goes down to like the hip piece.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like
he hadn't disconnected it, so when I pulled the legs apart, it ripped the decal off of the legs, but kept it to the torso. So I peeled the printing back or the decals out, pushed the legs in, and just pushed them back together again.
Oh my god!
But I just need to find helmets for it now. It's like £2 for a helmet as well.
No, wait. What was that for? What was that?
This was the Stormtrooper. So
What,
I'll do like reviews on my channel later.
Did the decal just come off that trooper completely, and you just put it back on?
Well, off of the hip pieces here. So if I can, I don't know if I can get it to there. So where the torso goes onto the the hips like a T shape where the legs connect onto.
Right.
Normally it's black on the clone troopers. The printing or the decal is still, it's not disconnected from the torso. I don't really want to take it off to show you because I would probably have to try and put it back on.
Yeah, I wouldn't just
like. But like, yeah,
so you can move the legs and stuff though, and it won't.
Yeah. It's still a fully. It's a bit stiff, but it's a fully functional figure.
Right.
His arms are a little bit loose for my liking.
I love how we got Scott Davies like come back into the chat and like.
And Simping Spartan.
Christ.
Holy shit! It's still going.
So these. I got all these figures for 150 quid, including these weapons as well.
Are they Army Customs weapons or?
I think they are playing Army Customs weapons.
I like his weapons. They've got good weapons, to be honest.
So I got a rocket launcher, one of those long rifles, a minigun, and 3 blasters. And Captain Rex came with his pistols.
Yeah.
And I got a backpack with the rocket trooper, and I got a backpack with this like medical type trooper.
Yeah.
3 of the clone troopers are like official 501st from the old ones, but only 2 of them have the official helmets. Then the rest of them are all custom.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I don't know. Do you reckon is that like a fair price to pay or?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I haven't really bought like second-hand customs before. I know SW has. He's bought a few because they were selling the
Yeah.
what they called. They're on Magito. I think it's Magito.
Hmm.
What are they called? They look like snow troopers, but they're red.
Oh, something marine.
Galactic Marines. That's the one. He bought his off of eBay because he sent me a link to the guy that was selling them, and he had like loads of different good deals. Simping says it's night, and then Scott says it's like 1 a.m. their time. It is literally 1:15 in the morning.
Right, I'm genuinely gonna have to go because I don't want to go to bed as late as I did last night.
Simping's fine and said he's gonna go. I just want to show you this. This is amazing. This is so done.
Is that your custom Vaughn?
Yeah. If it's gonna blimmin' load.
Send me a picture on Instagram. Yeah, I can see it now as well.
There.
That looks sick. Have you gone with official Lego helmets or did you go with the injection molds?
I went with the official Lego helmets.
Right, see, I went in with injection molds because it ended up making it like, well, what's I think it's like £2.50 extra per figure he was charging for official Lego, and I had 11. Huh?
I didn't really realise that. I was just paying it.
Yeah. He gave me the option, and he said it'd be £2.50 cheaper, pretty much, if I had injection molds. And he showed me a picture with.
I've seen it the before and after, like the side by side kind of thing of what is injection and what is regular.
Oh wait, so what you've seen the picture where they're both plain?
Yeah, and they look exactly the same, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, I actually thought their injection mold was the official one.
Yeah, I think I was the same actually.
So
That's how good they are.
I was at that point. I was like, I'm going to go with the official one. But then when it came down to brass tacks, and he told me like what the price would be, it was like 30 quid cheaper, nearly.
Yeah, in that case, injection molding would probably be easier. And the fact you get a custom figure anyway, you're not paying for like a genuine Lego thing, are you?
Well, exactly. And I mean, if it looks pretty much, it looks the same, if not actually looked better.
You'd buy a Konami's custom one with custom helmet.
Yeah.
Or exactly. if you buy an area light helmet, you do get different. Excuse me, I'm getting gas now. It's the insanity. Yeah, you do get custom helmets. So I mean, I would be happy with the injection molded ones. Yeah, I think I'd be fine with it.
Well, in January you'll have a video out showing which one, because you know what, I might actually do that might actually be a good part of the video to show like injection mold. Are they good or bad?
Exactly, that'd be a good video actually.
They better be good.
Yeah, that'd be after all the money you spent. Yeah. Right, should we end the stream then?
Yeah, definitely. I can I just need to go to sleep.
I need to go to the toilet.
I would literally stay up chatting for ages, but I promised myself last night I would go to bed at 12:30, and it's all.
So what does your missus do then while you're live streaming? Did she just go to bed?
No, I mean, well, for the most part, she will be downstairs revising or watching TV or something, and then I think now she's gone to bed, which is another reason the room is literally next door.
Yeah, so you can't. Yeah, my mum's the same. Like my mum's just there, so I can't shout or be too loud, too late.
Yeah, so and I've got like a bellowing voice in this.
Yeah, same. Try not to be too loud. That's why I kind of keep my mic as close as obviously you can see my mic, but try to keep my mic as close as possible, so that.
That's a point.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, there we go. I literally
thank you for the 2 people that are still here with us.
Thank you, Scott Davies.
Ridiculous. Yeah, thanks, Scott. Take care, guys. We'll see you guys for our podcast. Will probably be our next live stream.
For sure. Sweet.
Right. Okay. Perfect. Thanks, guys, everyone. I'll see you all soon. All right. Cheers. Thanks, everyone. Bye.